I'm on a mission to 100% Enshrouded. I have to kill all of the bosses, explore all the flame shrines, collect the hidden knowledge, and become more powerful than anybody before me, and save Embervale. So let's get to it. We did start off in this room. Unfortunately, we didn't wake up with some sort of tablet and floating in water and stuff. I guess I chose the wrong game. But let's exit through here. And here's a cinder vault. We can commune with the flame here, and it has something to say. We have slumbered too long. The realm of Embervale is fallen, consumed by the shroud. Now the enduring flame calls for you. Find a place in the ruined world and construct a flame altar to create shelter from the dark. Now we enter the world. So I should state here that we are basically playing on hard. I did adjust some of the settings to my liking, and I did choose it so we do have hunger and thirst. There is a scroll here. I've already done enough reading for today. Now our first quest is to go down to that light down there, and we gotta construct a base. But first, there's some things for us to do. We actually gotta get down there. So I have played a tiny bit of this game, however not that much. Only about an hour or two, just to make sure everything ran fine, which I can say it definitely does. And I learned the very basics. However, I still have no idea what I'm doing, but man is this game cool. Look at this. Now all the lights just pop on, the game just truly looks beautiful. Over here is a blocked path, and they do give us some bombs to work with. So this is the first time for me to show you guys the destruction mechanics of this game. We can just throw a bomb at it, and it destroys it. Pretty much everything in this game can be destroyed like that. Everything is destructible, and it gives us a lot of room to work with. But let's open the chest. We got a ring. If we open up my inventory, we can equip it. This is our character screen. You can see that we're level 1, and we have a little rested level down here. We have about 20 minutes until we starve, and we get a bonus because we're rested. We can build a little home that will raise the comfort level and give us bigger bonuses for a longer time. It really rewards you for trying to go and build a house. But let's go deeper into the tunnel. Oh yeah, there's enemies down there, so we're gonna have to go and try to take them out. It does give us another torch. However, that's the only weapon that we have right now. So down here is called the Shroud. There's a timer here, and if we stay in it long enough, we'll start to die. This game has some semi-Dark Souls combat to it, which is really fun. And of course, we can dodge around, we can block. However, I can't block with this. And I can lock onto them. And I didn't block that hit, and I took so much damage. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of difficult. However, I did just get a sword, so we're not using the torch anymore. Let's go in. Get a couple hits, gotta dodge. Yeah, I chose some settings, so they're gonna do some pretty big damage to us. Later on, we'll get some better armor, stuff like that. And maybe we'll stand a chance. Now, I shouldn't be doing this in the Shroud. However, I do gotta show you. There's a lot of crafting in this game, getting better gear, getting better weapons. And there's also a skills menu. And we can go in many different routes. And I'm not gonna be looking up any information on this game, so we're gonna be doing our own thing. But we made it out of the cave. This is a respawn beacon, so when we die, we'll respawn right here. And we're out in the world. See, I could just follow the path directly to the quest, but there's a little camp here. And I leveled up. I guess we should go and spend some points. For now, we're just gonna go into bows. So I'm gonna grab this one right here. Unlock. That gave us a little bit of dexterity. Then we're gonna save up for marksman and make our way down this path. Later on, we should be able to go into other stuff as well, depending on our levels. But we got another enemy here, a rat. Now you might laugh because it's a rat, but yeah, they can do big damage. I was blocking there. Get him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, rats are very dangerous to me right now. They're fast, they're sneaky, they can do a lot of damage. There's a secret door here, which had a chest behind it, which had some arrows. That will help us when we try to make a bow. Now let's head further into the camp. Much like a lot of survival games, we're obviously gonna have to be getting a ton of resources and stuff. This is one of those games where we can cut down trees. We gotta get plant fibers from bushes, get stone for stone tools and stuff, and so much more. And there is more stuff to do here. However, I'm probably just gonna go over to our quest area, set up a tiny home, because my health is already down so low, and some healing would be kind of nice. However, right here is some free food for us. And I can show you how the food works. So what you do is you sit down at the fire, you equip the food in your hotbar, and you just hold left click. Once it looks like it's done, you release left click, and now you have some cooked food. And you can just continue to do it. There seems to be a bunny here. I'm gonna be eating you later. Ah, I missed. Come on, I can do it. We're so close. Okay, he got away. He's trying to lead me into the fog. By the way, one thing that's really cool with the stamina meter, you can see it looks like I'm about to go out, but that's actually my extra stamina, which I believe is from the food and water. But we've made it here, and it wants us to craft a flame altar, and that'll be how we set up our base. Let's get one of those crafted. Now we can choose a spot to place it. You can see the square that we can build in, that will be considered as our home, and we can upgrade that later so it will claim a much bigger spot. But let's talk to it. I'm not alone. There's other survivors, and we gotta go find them. And there's one right next to the shroud. So right here, we can see that we can upgrade this, and that will double our house space, but it requires a shroud core. We can also strengthen the flame, which will unlock a ton of different stuff for us, and both of these can be upgraded many times. So down there is the shroud. It's like that cave we went into, but way harder. The bow doesn't shoot as far as I thought. It has a lot of drop on it. But let's get these guys. Takes 2 hits apparently. That's pretty good. Die. There we go. We killed 2 wolves. We'll be looting them every time we can. That is food and materials. And we come up on a bridge, the Braylon Bridge. However, we cannot cross it without a grappling hook, which we do not have yet, which means I need to go through the shroud. Of course, looting everything along the way, making sure that we get everything that we can. I do apologize to you guys. The shroud is not going to look nice on YouTube. I already know that now. Oh, I almost just walked past you. That wouldn't have been good. Let's get these guys out of here. Now, they should stay dead as long as I don't relog, I think. Maybe there's also another timer. But just killing these guys right now should be a very big help if I need to come around here multiple times, which I will. However, we're heading out of here because we're trying to get across right now and not sit in the Vale. However, we will be back later. But right now, we're just trying to follow the quest. And it wants us to go up here. And we're going to go left. Now, our survivor should be somewhere over here. It is telling me I can use stealth. But I was going to fight these guys anyway. So let's try to get some shots off. I do some pretty good damage. I'm surprised I get... Oh, I'm out of arrows. I'm surprised I get good headshot damage. Oh. He's got some cool attacks on him as well. I don't do a lot with melee. Oh. Make sure to block when I can. Do some of my own attacks. And we officially killed 2. However, I already see more. So I had arrows. I don't know what's up with that. I'm sure it was just me. I'm sure it was just something weird. Maybe it was a stamina thing. No, I don't seem to use any stamina. Come on, guy. Die. Do an attack. I dodge. And then headshot. Yeah, the bow is very cool. Now, I hope to be a little bit of melee and a little bit of range. Mostly range, but also some melee, because I do really enjoy the melee in this game. Oh, I could have shot that. There we go. Yeah, that is so insanely cool. This game gives me big Zelda vibes. Well, the newer Zeldas. And here we go. We can repair our equipment at this, and we can do that at our own workbenches later. However, I haven't made one yet, but soon we will. Let's get these guys. That one's running straight at me. Oh god, you look faster than normal. Let's get you out of here. Then you. Oh yeah. The bow is very nice. I don't have to be good with a bow. And we can come up to here and we awake the survivor. We just got a whole bunch of recipes. I can now make a fur chest and we have a new marker. Our quest wants me to go and summon the survivor. So it's not like he's got to follow us back to the base. We get to summon him there. But there is a secret door here. And we shall loot it. We got some shivs. Very nice to see. This little area is now complete. We can always return if we want, but now we can go click on our home and fast travel back, so I don't have to go through the shroud again. And we're here. So let's talk to the flame, and it's telling us that we should build a summoning staff so we can summon the villager. We can make this a summoning staff, which we'll do now. We're also going to make a construction hammer and a workbench, and we're going to get some string. That way we can make a tiny backpack. We can go into my inventory, equip that, and now I can hold a bit more. We're getting the workbench out and the summoning staff, as well as the hammer. So with tab, we can see our survivor here and click on him. And now we can left click the ground. And we have a blacksmith. Now, he can craft a whole bunch of stuff that we can't. And that's very important because of the weapons and the armor. Plus some nice tools. And a whole bunch of other stuff that we're going to need. Stuff that we can't even see right now. But let's talk to the flame. And it wants us to seek out some more survivors. However, this is basically our main quest. He's got some side quests. Let's talk to him real quick. He wants us to craft our first gear. He wants us to go find other fires, and then we can light them and get resources to upgrade our fire. He wants us to build a house for him, and us, I guess, because he likes to be under a house and he likes to have a bed, but this will also give us the rested bonus I was talking about. And of course, he wants a bed. So now we gotta spend some time and try to do a little bit of building. Now, this being our first house, I don't plan on doing anything too special. However, it definitely needs to fit our needs, and I'll try to make it look somewhat nice. But we did put our workbench down. We of course can repair all of our stuff, and now we can do a bunch of building, like a glider, the grappling hook which we need, some chests, and building blocks. And of course a bed. Building in this game is pretty cool, and you gotta craft these building blocks before you can do anything, so it's not just get the resources, there is one extra step. And for now, we're gonna make some stone blocks. Then we get our hammer out, press tab, and if we do alt, we get all these different options. And for now, I'm just going to be using these 4M blocks, and these are going to be for our floor. However, I could only afford one, so that means I should talk to him. If I can, I need to get him away from the other stuff. Can be a bit finicky, but he can craft me a pickaxe, and a decent one at that. We just skipped a whole tier there, because I can craft a stone one, but we just went straight to metal. And now we can go and get some stone, so I can destroy the trade, which I'm going to do here. However, I'm going to regret it because it makes it look ugly. But look at this. We can dig straight down. We could be getting a ton of stone by just destroying the terrain. However, we can go up to these rocks like this and get a whole bunch off of them. And it's slightly a better option. And of course, we can cut down trees. However, I'm going to be doing the stone foundation before I even worry about that. Back to placing these. I can place it right here. However, he's in the way, so we need him to walk away. There we go. And it automatically flattens out the ground for us. By the way, there's so many different building materials in this game. Just I'm working with what I have, and I need him to move again. Now, I imagine it could get real annoying when we have other survivors around as well. Like, dude, would you move? Okay, there we go. And just because I can, I'm going to get one more layer around. And there we go. Now, what's cool about this, you can see that there's some grass over this, and we can go and destroy it with my pickaxe, but I believe we can also do it with the hammer. I know I could just place that and then remove it, and that's probably a better option. And it removes all the dirt. So if we need to flatten things, that is an option. But yeah, here's our foundation for our house. Again, we're not trying to do anything too special here. And later on, we're going to try to make some cool stuff. Some nice houses. This game allows you to build some seriously cool stuff. And we're probably going to need multiple houses. Definitely going to be farming because of our food and water situation. And we're going to have a bunch of survivors that I don't want all to be in one spot. But let's talk to him real quick. Can you make me an axe? We need 3 string. So with him, I can go into manual crafting. We're going to make some string, and we're going to make a better axe. Again, we skipped the stone axe, but it's so easy to. I don't see a reason why not. Now I'm going to cut down some wood and get some materials ready. That way we can try to get a house up. So it is getting dark. I've only cut down a couple of trees, but it is getting dark really quickly. And this game can get extremely dark. So I do got to apologize for that. I'm going to try to sleep through most of the nights as I can, just for you guys. But I think we're ready to throw up some walls. I can choose which kind of material I want, which we're going to be doing wood. I think I'm going to have my door go in this way. It'll be in the middle right here. So I can go over to the door block and place that. However, there's other ways of making doors, and we didn't need to use a prefab. We could have made our own entrance. There's also window blocks if we want them, which again, I could have done custom. And we probably will later on. But for now, I'm just worried about getting a house up. And I don't expect us to stay here that long. And we're going to find a way better place to build that isn't in the beginner area. And I don't want to put all this effort into it, knowing that we're going to move. By the way, I just had to show you this. The place is pretty magical. The shroud down here is just a little tiny part of the map. You can see this is all that we've explored so far, and there is so much more for us to work with. It's kind of nuts. This world is absolutely massive, and there's so much for us to do. Oh hey, look, it's already daytime. I now see that this was probably a bad choice for my first base. A little bit too big, but I think it'll be cool. There we go, we got some natural light. And I see that I am starving. So let's get my food out and we can eat. Now he does want a bed, so we gotta make some string. 1, 2, 3, craft a bed, and we're also gonna get a fireplace, which we can cook at. Let's get that bed out. For now, we'll just place it over here. We get his summoning staff, and we left click the bed. Now he's assigned to it. He should be happy now. Yep, this place is a cozy place. Now he seems to be pretty happy with it. And while I can, I'm gonna remove this. My little crafting center is gonna be over here. So just place it there for now. We shall also get a fireplace, and we'll put it between these two windows over here, which that will also give us some light. We're gonna need some lights up very soon. Now, I do want to craft some of this stuff. The grappling hook is super important. We're gonna try to get some string ready, then we can craft that, and some chests would be extremely nice as well. However, we have the grappling hook, which we can just equip now. And unfortunately, I can't just go grappling to everything like Spider-Man. There's certain areas that we definitely can use it on, and it's going to be amazing. The glider would also be amazing for us. However, we need to go into the shroud and cut down some wood. So we're quickly going to go and do that. So for the grappling hook, you can see there's an area right there, which I can hit E on, and we can just grapple on over. It will pretty much always look like this little metal part sticking out. So it's pretty obvious when you can use it. And there's a ton of stuff for us to use that on. Well, right now, it allows us to walk across this bridge, which I hear some war horns over here. Not amazing, but there's another grappling hook option, which it allows us to swing and hop up here. But now we got some dudes over here. They seem to be rangers, so we have a range fight going on. That one didn't notice me. I don't think he still notices me. Okay, and there are some traps down there, which I destroyed one. I can activate it again. Hey guys, can I wait, I have no ammo again? Interesting. Come on, come this way. Let's see if I can get them to walk onto it. Yes! Let's get them! Yep, you're stunned. Oh crap. Okay, we killed one. We're gonna roll away, do an attack, dodge, go in for the kill. Okay, he's blocking. And he's dead. The combat in this game is just awesome. But let's loot these guys. They at least do have some arrows. And some free loot here. More arrows. The metal scraps is amazing. However, we are trying to go down there. I just wanted to show you guys the bridge and how to use the grappling hook to get across it. So let's head down. Is that going to kill me? Ooh. Okay, health potion it is. Yeah, don't do that again. Even though I want to, right here. Let's do it. We're fine. Okay, so I did kill a couple of enemies right here, and you can see that they have not respawned yet. And we're just looking for a tree or two. This one will probably do it. Let's see. Nope, that was shroud wood. So it's a special kind of wood that can only be found in the mist, and with it we can make our glider. We'll cut down this, grab the rest that fell over here. Now we can head back to the base. We can craft a string. And now we can craft the glider, which we can equip, and I'll be back to talk to him in a second, but I have to show you guys the glider. So it does take stamina, and we can pretty much use it at any point. So say I want to go down to that spot right there. Later on, there's going to be way better options, like those towers over there. Think of that as a Far Cry tower where we unlock it, and it shows us everything in the immediate area, and there's one right there, which we got to go to very soon. But let's hop down and use the glider. You can see that this thing is insanely cool. And we can just smack the ground and we won't die. It's even good for climbing. Because say we can't hop up here, what we can do is we can pop out the glider and then we can roll over. Because every time you use a glider and you hit the ground, you do that roll. And it can be abused to climb things that you normally wouldn't be able to. And that's just another reason why the glider is so cool. But we're back at the base. Let's talk to this guy. What do we need for his weapons? I want the club. I just happen to like it better than the sword, and it also seems to be cheaper. So we just need 2 things of nails, which he happens to make. So for 2 iron, we get the nails, and now we can make the club. And now we should start worrying about the armor, which it seems the only thing that we're missing is the string. So we're just gonna make a ton. I'm probably not gonna have enough. But let's make the body, and we're out. Still says I have everything. Oh, my inventory is full. So let's equip this. And can I make a chest? I need more nails. So you, sir, make me more nails. That should be enough for 1. Now I can make myself a chest. As soon as I can get these magical ones, that is the play. You throw that down, and anything you put in it can be used straight from the chest when you're inside the base, which could be extremely nice. I also got these. However, they don't do a lot of damage, so we'll put it away. Oh yeah, I also got another ring, which we will equip. I don't know when I got that, but that is nice. But let's clear my inventory because it's getting really bad. And that'll do for now. What did I put away that I needed? Okay, nothing. So let's make the legs and the gloves. We'll make a hat and some boots. Let's get those equipped. Now we have a full leather set. However, we look so stupid. But don't you worry, there's a lot of armor in this game, a lot of weapons, a lot of different stuff. We'll be getting to it very soon. So let's go into the Shroud. And it wants us to go deep this time. Yeah, we are going to the source of the Shroud, not just on the outskirts. And things will get a lot more dangerous down here. So we gotta keep our eye out and try to not get killed. That looks like a ranger, and he's definitely the highest level thing that we have fought so far. He's a level 3 it seems. And he's extra dangerous. Another guy up there. Get some shots off on him. Seems like he's running around to us, maybe? I can see his head right there. He poked it out. There he is. There's some other guys we gotta deal with too. He threw a bomb at us, but he missed. Okay, so I'm out of scrap arrows. That's why I kept thinking I was out of ammo. Interesting. Oh yeah, you're an archer. We're just gonna be picking them off. There does seem to be an explosive barrel here. How about I shoot a couple? Come this way. Let's try to get this guy. And then shoot that. No, I tried to shoot it. Come on, let's do it. Okay, well, we did a tiny bit with that. I shall not falter. I'm gonna get my club out. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I'm so hurt. Heal. Okay, we're fine. Nope. Block. No block. Oh, I've died. And there we go, my first death. And expect to see many more of those. And we're just gonna hop off and try to glide over to that. I love the gliding in this game. It's so incredibly cool. Let's just go deep as we can. I think I died right around here. Oh no. Oh no, there's like bugs. Yeah, I died like here-ish, maybe? Let's kill these guys. Get away from them. Here is the gate that I died in. More bugs. Not good. I think there's a spawner here and I can destroy it. There we go. Yep, die. And I can try to loot them. I don't know what they give me, but cool. Here's some of the guys I've killed. And there's the guys that killed me. Let's get my bow back out and start shooting. Remember, I'm a ranger. I don't need to get in their face. I can just dodge and shoot again. Oh no. Come on, one more hit. There we go. One's dead. Let's get you out of here. Oh. Just gotta keep dodging. I hear... Yep. No, shoot him. Oh no. Hit him. Dodge. Hit him. Let's get him. And he's dead. We did get a weapon. However, it's a little bit worse than mine. So we'll stick with this one for now. However, my weapons can break very quickly. So it's not a bad idea to have multiple. But here we go. Here's a respawn beacon. And now we must go deeper. The source of the Shroud should be down here. I think there might be loot around here. Yep, here's a chest. Which we found a crackling wand. Which I'm gonna keep that equipped as well. We can try that out. But let's go in. We do have a boss bar. And there he is. And here's the magic, by the way. It seems to be effective. Let's dodge. Yep, first boss. We're not even gonna use our... We're not even gonna use our range. Oh, he kicked me. That's rude. Oh, hit him. So yeah, we do have a timer on this too, because we are in the Shroud. Oh no, oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the Shroud bar when I said that. Okay, quickly, let's eat some berries. Come on, dodge. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Luckily, they gave us this. Dodge. Okay. You can't dodge straight out of when using the magic. Okay, dodge, dodge. And we're fine. We're just gonna whittle him down with this. You know, they gave it to us. I feel like we were supposed to use it. Oh no. I wonder if that gives us the same thing no matter who's playing. Because it could have been completely random loot drop for me. Or that could always be there. Might be a static spawn. Dodge. Dodge. Okay, let's eat some more berries. Make sure that we're healing up. Dodge. Dodge. We're doing it. He's got 1/3 health. Our wand isn't broken yet. It's starting to. But we're doing fine. We got this. Dodge. And just keep at it. Yeah, this one seems pretty easy, but I do believe that they get much harder later on. This is like the tutorial boss, pretty much. This is all I gotta do. Just spin around him. Oh no. Come on, he's dead. First boss of the game dead. And he dropped me a weapon. Some legendary runes. That's a cool mace. We'll probably end up using that. And now it wants us to cut this down with an axe. So let's go ahead and do that now. And there we go. We did get a skill point, and the shroud should be disappearing. So now we made this place safe again. We can also look at our skills, which I got 4 skill points. I'm going to be taking marksmanship, so 10% more damage with range. That took 2 points. But we're going to go for sharpshooter. We should be doing a lot more damage with range. And here we are. So this area right here is no longer shrouded. So it does seem like some of this is still shrouded. They didn't get rid of all of it, but it got rid of some of it around here. And that's pretty cool. However, it does want us to go back to our base and talk to the flame. Hey, how's it going, dude? So he wants to talk to us, and he definitely wants us to craft some of this, which we will be doing very soon. He's got a bunch of random pots and stuff. This is all furniture that can raise our rested level at our base. Same thing with a lot of this stuff here. And we'll be doing that very soon as well. He also wants us to scale one of those spires that I was talking about. And we'll be going for that next. But let's talk to the fire. And we've reclaimed the Ember Veil. It wants us to collect the sparks and offer them to the flame to strengthen the flame. And we can find the sparks around the world in flame sanctums and flame shrines. From killing that boss, we did get 2 shroud cores. We can go up to this and we can upgrade our altar, which we just did. And now we should have double the amount of space in our base location that we've claimed. Also in our workshop, there's a whole bunch of new items here that we can place down to raise our rested level as well. So I feel like it's time to get a charcoal kiln. We'll grab my stone and we'll craft a kiln. And I feel like we should go for this, but we're gonna need charcoal. And I do need a place for this. For now, it can go in this corner. So this is pretty easy to work with. All we need is some dirt and some wooden logs, and it'll just cook us charcoal over time. So let me cut down some trees, and I gotta go find a place to get some dirt. Obviously, I could be removing all the dirt here. However, it's gonna look awful, and I'd rather not screw up my base. So we'll go to a hill like this, and we'll just pick up a whole bunch of dirt. Oh wow, it got so dark so quick. But we got 71 dirt. That should do for now. However, let's go this. Let's put our logs in and our dirt. And over time, it's just going to make us a bunch of charcoal. We're going to wait for that to finish. Then we'll be able to get the forge up, as well as some decorations and stuff. Now, I do happen to know that we're going to need some mycelium. We're going to need a whole bunch of that so I can make some better armor. Which means I'm going to go down here again. And we're going to go and get some. We did unshroud this area down here, and it should be relatively safer. Now, we need a lot of this. I think one of the pieces requires 25 on its own, and we don't even get a lot of this. Okay, the shroud timer is running out, and I did get 33, which is at least enough for 1 piece of armor, the most expensive piece. So I'm about ready to leave and try to get out of here before the shroud kills me. And we're safe. But let's craft the forge. And for now, we're just going to place it right next to the charcoal kiln. This allows us to take metal scraps and charcoal and turn it into metal sheets. So we're just going to throw our charcoal in there, our metal scraps in there, and we got to give that a bunch of time. Now that's a reason for us to go kill more bandits, because we need a lot more metal scraps. Luckily, that is not too hard to do. Because everything respawned, we can just head over to where we got that smithy, kill those guys once more, and that should be enough. Oh, I one-shot that one. Very nice. And something I should try to do real quick is try to do a sneak attack. I wonder if it's like Skyrim, where I do one of these and I get extra damage. So let's try it out. I missed. No, I don't think it did anything extra. Although he's resisting. Okay. Run away. Do an attack. Dodge. Back up. Oh yeah, big damage. I'm also wondering if the chest over here is full again. Let's see. Anything new? Yes, it did respawn. So let's kick it open. And we got a ring of health. This will give me health regen and a bunch of extra health. So we are going to equip that. And we got plenty of scraps here. So that should do for now. Let's teleport back to the base. We shall throw the scraps back in there. If we have more charcoal, I'd like that. Yep. Throw that into there. And we can take the metal plates. Now we did unlock some recipes because of that. If I talk to this guy, we now have the ability to make a better shield, which I desperately need. And the armor, which you can see that this did take 25 of the active mycelium, and all we need is string, which I might have in here. I do. So you, sir, make me the body piece. Now the helmet and the gloves requires banshee gel, which can be dropped by banshees in the shroud. However, I have no idea where to find them, so we're not going to be able to obtain those. However, we can also get the legs and the boots. But I'm gonna need more resin, and I'm gonna need shroud liquid. So let's equip this. And now we have a really cool body. And we're gonna have to go back in the shroud to get some of that shroud liquid. So I do know that these give me something, which is shroud liquid. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what we're here for. All right, back to the base. And now we can craft the trousers. And let's make the boots. Now we're waiting on some metal sheets. That way I can make that shield. But let's throw on the boots. And look at us. We're gonna be a tank now. Yeah, we have some time until we can make that shield. So our metal sheets are done. We're gonna go ahead and take those, talk to this guy, and make us a shield. Now we can just go ahead and equip that. And when we're using our melee, we're gonna be much more protected. Now we also need him to make us a bunch of nails. So now we have a whole bunch. We can make some small chests, and now some magical chests. We should have 2 on hand, and hopefully that can hold all of our resources. We'll just put them next to our old ones. There we go. So now whenever we put anything into these, we'll be able to craft with them directly out of this box. And it means I don't really need to organize as much. Not that I was going to, you know. Oh, at some point I got a new bow. I have a pine short bow here, and it actually does less damage than the bow I've been using. However, it seems to have better draw speed and better arrow speed, so we're going to use that instead. And there's also something that we can do with him. We can upgrade our bow to do a little bit more damage by enhancing it. It's the only weapon on me that can be enhanced right now, and we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, other weapons will allow you to do much more than just this. This only had 1 upgrade available, but some weapons will have like 6, and you can get them to be crazy strong. But our bow is now pretty good. Oh wow, that draws so quick. Definitely worth it. And I'd say that we're finally ready to go to that tower. So let's head there now. And here we are. This is such a cool tower. And our goal right now is to get to the very top. Now, I did mention it's like a Far Cry tower, where we gotta go up to the top and basically light a beacon. However, it is a bit different. It's not like we're gonna be scaling the outside. There's a bunch of puzzle things on the inside, and a little bit of platforming. So let's get to that now. We use the first teleporter, and we'll teleport to the first floor. Or the second floor, whatever you want to call it. And we can hear some traps right now. And this is showing us how to interact with a bunch of puzzles in the game. There's a button, we click the button, and the door opens. And there was loot. With a masterful mace, which is basically a common version of that boss item that we got. Now we can head up here and swing across to that door. Hop off. We did the easiest thing of parkour we've ever done. Now there is a bunch of traps down there. I don't happen to see any loot. So we're just gonna swing across, and we made it to the next floor, which we can just hit the teleporter. And now we have these walls here, which I can see I can go up there, or I can go right. Now this can be a bit dangerous. Let's hop off, and we're just gonna go right first. Hop onto this, some beeswax. We can go down this way, and it leads to a teleporter. Let's hit the teleporter, and we'll go up another floor. We'll open the door to see a bunch of traps. Let's run across, dodge, then run across, and dodge. And I got hit there, I think, but didn't do too much. Plus, we have heals. Here's a door right here, and I can see those. I don't think shooting them does anything. They're not lit up, and there's a chest in there that's locked. So we can come up here, and we got another trap here, which should be pretty easy. We got the button, and there's also a chest over there, which I might be able to run and jump over to. Easy. Let's open it up, and a shroud survival flask. I believe we drank that before we enter a shroud, and then we can get a couple extra minutes in it. Perhaps there's a button over here. We do got a little path here. I do see that goes up. And it's telling us that we can sprint and jump to reach further distances, which I failed. And I took a little bit of burning damage. Luckily, it's not like instant death. So let's try that again. Okay, and we managed to survive. And there's the other button. So let's go ahead and hit that. Then we can hop back over, and the chest is now accessible. And it was a ring of stamina. And get over to the teleporter, which we'll use to go to the next floor. And we're here. This is the top. We'll take a quick look around in a minute, but let's go do this. We commune with the flame. These ancient spires open fast travel points to all over the world and reveal ancient knowledge of the Ember Vale. Venture forth, child, the land must be reclaimed. You can't tell me that that doesn't feel very Zelda-y. And not in a bad way. I love Zelda. But we did it. We've officially done our first tower. And there's many more. Like I can see one there. One there. There's one right there. And that seems to be all of them that I can see from this tower. However, I'm sure there's many, many more that we can't see. So now that we're up here, we're going to try to venture that way. However, we do need to light some more flames. And I believe there should be one right over here. And I need to hit up that little town over there as well. So first, we're just going to land right over here. And we're going to have a look around. Right there is where we got our smithy. And now we're actually above it. But we're trying to go to that right there. That's a fire that we can light. So we can go up to it and click collect. And it gives us 2 sparks. These will be really good. And we can feed it to the flame altar to get it to go even stronger and burn brighter. And now if we wanted to, we could go straight over there. But we're actually going to go this way. And there's a little camp right here. And it's actually pretty close to our base. So I figure we should clear this out. See, that's the original bridge. And the camp is right here. Let's hop down. And we're going to start from this angle over here. Now we actually just unlocked a bunch of stuff and leveled up. But I do see some guys in there. And I missed. But we got that one. Try to pick them off one by one. There is also a couple other archers coming up on us. Try to get them. Oh no. Dodge out of the way and keep on shooting. Easy. And we're going to go into our skills real quick. And it seems like I can't do any of these yet. I think I need at least one more level. However, what I could do is go for endurance, because that will lead us over to double jump. And that would be wonderful for me. So we're going to buy this one. Now I need another point for that, and it'll take 4 for double jump. But I'm sure we'll get that soon. Now we need to clear this place out. We got another one of these guys running up. Try to get him real quick. Let's hop up here and get some loot. Thank you. I see some guys down there. We're just going to pick them off. Get some free hits off on them. Seems like they're unable to get to me. There's also one right there. Okay, he made it out. Can he come up here? I don't think he can. Let's try to get him. I'm a ranger. This is what it's all about. Come on, get him. There we go. Now we only have wooden arrows, but it should do fine. Let's get that guy. Oh, one more hit. There we go. I see a ranger over there. We'll try to get him. Come on, stop moving. One more hit. Easy. Got another. Dude, I love being a ranger. This is pretty peaceful up here, you know? Oh, I see another one right there. Let's try to get him. Get a couple hits off. He's dead. I see another over there, but I can't hit him. But there we go. We just cleared out a ton. I think there's another right there. So let's just keep spamming at him. And he's dead. Gonna be the easiest clear ever. I think that's a ranger. Oh. He got a hit off on me, but that's fine. Luckily, I got regen. So it's not that bad. Let's get you, sir. You're running right at me. I don't like that. He's dead. Another one. Come on. There we go. I saw another one walking back here. Here he is. He didn't care that I was killing his friends. I bet you he cares now. And we just cleared out a ton of this. Imagine having to do this with melee. That would have been a lot of dodging. Oh, I should have shot these barrels. That would have gotten them all. But let's repair our stuff. Now we're back in it. Ooh, this goes downstairs. What could be in here? Oh god, rats. Get them. Was there only one? No, there's more in there. I can hit them through there. Doesn't matter that there's a wall. I can hit through walls. There's some loot. Don't mind if I do. Loot the rats, of course. Their food. More rats down here. Easy. And we continue on. Okay, it just goes back upstairs. I hear somebody walking around. Yep, there he is. I knew I couldn't have cleared them out. Come on, die. Die. And you're dead. Back this way. Try to get the rest of the loot. And here's a chest with some bombs. Don't mind if I do. And we can repair stuff again. And that actually repaired my torch. That's good because it was right about to burn out. Oh, there's another guy. Hey, hey, hey. Don't you dare. Get him. Die. Oh, no. I don't know. Oh, no, no, no. I'm out of block. I'm out of dodge. Okay. He's dead. There is a book here. Get some nice XP from that. And some loot here. Another bomb. I think it just exploded. I'm not exactly sure what happened. We can go up here. However, there seems to be nothing. Oh. Hey, sir. How's it going? Don't mind me just walking by. Let's get you out of here. Die, die. Okay. And there is a chest over here with another bomb and a shroud survival flask. However, I think we're done with that small area. And we got to go this way. Now, there are some explosive bombs here and a path that can be destroyed. So we're going to throw a bomb at it. And it completely destroys it and opens up the path for us, which leads to a small house. The door has been locked, so let's chop it down. And there we go. Got a nice note on the table. Got some lockpicks. A bed here, which we're going to sleep in momentarily. If we come up here, there is a chest with a two-handed masterful mace. However, we don't need that. We have the legendary version. And that was pretty much everything here. I can't sleep on their bed, unfortunately. But there is a bed right here. So let's sleep until morning. Wow, that was quick. Okay, we can see again. Now we can go behind this building and see what's over here. So there's a new shroud to my right, which we'll take a look at that later. But I'm going to follow this little pass in the mountains and see what's over here first. There's definitely something right above me. However, it doesn't seem like there's any clear path to it. What I can do is I can actually just dig onto this mountain and clear a path out for us. We're almost at the top. This was probably a bad idea. I'm having a lot of trouble with this one, but we're getting there. Look, there it is. No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm at the bottom. You can see the path that I've made here, and it kind of works. It's a little bit finicky, but we've made it to the top, and there's a fire here. So we can collect the sparks, and there does seem to be a pathway here. So we'll check it out. Okay, we got a cave, and what's on the other side of this? Got plenty of mountains. There does seem to be a building over here. What's over here, though? Let me get some high ground. It seems like it curves back to where we were. However, we'll quickly check it out. Ooh, wolf cave. And a path that leads into the mountains again. Try to get some of these wolves out of here. There they are. Oh, no, I missed. Let's get them. Come on, die. I'd like to get one of you. There we go. Okay, dodge. Headshot. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're fine. And they're all dead. Let's see. Oh, we got one right here. Headshot. Headshot. Now, they did have a little nest here. There doesn't seem to be any loot. And if I wanted to, I could break down the nest for more arrows. However, I'm not too worried about that. What I do want to check out is over there. There does seem to be a cave in there. However, it is shrouded. That's a red shroud. I don't believe I can enter into there yet. So we'll leave that for a different day. And we're going to check out this path. I think this is the path that we were supposed to use to get up here. There is another camp here. There's a small little dungeon here. And some loot. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Seems like it's iron or something. It's flint. I wonder if there's anything back there. I bet you there is. I still have some bombs. So we're just going to huck them at it. And try to get a little bit deeper in there. See if we can uncover a cave or something. Last one. And I don't believe there was a cave here. So we're going to check out this camp over here. Hopefully they're not too high leveled. They seem to be level 3. That is fine with me. Stop running, sir. Stop it. Take it easy on me. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Okay. And this does seem to be hidden. So I'm hoping there's some good stuff. There's some archers, though. Stop moving. Okay, we're out of wooden arrows. We got scrap arrows again. That one's dead. Let's get a shot off on you. I think I see a dog or something in there. Yep, he's running right at me. It's fine. There's 2 of them. That one's dead. Dodge. Let's get you out of here. Okay. Archer's dead. Ooh, I see some explosive barrels over there. And it's blocking another mine. There's a chest. Well, let's loot it. And I hear more enemies. Yep, right above me. Let's get him. He's dead. And we can use this spot to shoot one of the barrels. But now it seems to be uncleared. And there is a chest over there. Okay, what do we have here? We have a little book. And a chest. Which has a crackling wand. And my backpack's full. I guess we can drop the dirt. And we can take that wand. This cave has another entrance over here. Which has a path that leads down to another little camp. I see a bunch of explosive barrels. There's 2 there as well. Oh, shoot it. Oh, he was too far. Luckily, we can take him out easily. There's another barrel right there. Let's try to aggro these guys. Shooting at me? Come on, let's get it. Oh, I shot the dog instead. Okay. Get him. And he's dead. Easy. Was that everybody? I think it was. There's a chest that's buried here. Let's loot it. And a forest longbow. Is that better than what I have? 10 power, decent stamina cost. I think it might just be better. And we can upgrade it, of course. Its draw is a little bit more. However, it does good damage. There's this as well, which I believe to be flint. Yep. I don't know what that's used for yet. We'll collect it when I need it. We can repair stuff. Got some more bombs. And I wonder what I get out of these. Oh, it's a bunch of plant fiber. Okay, don't mind if I do. And this takes me back here. There's the bridge. And my home should be right over there. Which we're just gonna go straight to my base. I need to go depot. My inventory's been so full. I hear a wolf. We can try out the new bow. One shot. One shot. However, I could do that with my old one. But it's good to know I can do it with this one. And we've made it back. The flame does want us to talk with it. The ancient vaults contain voices silenced by the shroud, yet some sparks still linger. A hunter, once the fiercest in the land, and an alchemist with knowledge of the ages. Awaken them, for they will help you along your journey. Okay, so we did get a bunch of sparks, which means that we can strengthen the flame. This will allow us to go into different shrouds, and will up the time that we can spend inside of the shrouds. Plus, it'll give us character attribute bonuses, which is huge on its own. However, we're going to need more mushrooms and more resin. We'll be doing that very soon. But first, I get to store all of my loot, because we just got a whole bunch of it. So, something I've noticed is that the new wand is actually worse than the old one, so I don't see us needing it. I wonder if there's anything else I can do with it. Maybe scrap it down for pieces or something. It'd be really good for all these weapons I keep getting that I don't plan on using, because there's a lot of those. Okay, everything is stored away, and I think we're good again. What I think I want to do real quick is talk to this guy and try to upgrade this a bit. We're gonna need more runes, but that adds fire magic damage to it, and it can get a second upgrade as well. But yeah, we're gonna need more runes. We'll try to go for that very soon. However, we do have some more quests. One to go to the ancient vault for the hunter, and it's not even that far away, so we're gonna try to go for that next. We're gonna teleport to the ancient spire again. The hunter should be that way, which I do believe it's that building right there, and we can fly most of the way over. Plus, once we're there, there's a good chance that we can hit up that spire over there and unlock a teleport. So I think that's our best bet. We'll make sure to eat and drink before we go, get some more stamina, and let's do it. Let's fly over. Okay, seems like this is it. Then we can fly over this ravine, which also does seem to have something down there. There's so much for us to explore. But let's fly across it, and maybe we'll be back a different day. Got some stuff here. Another flame shrine for us to hit, which gave us 2 more sparks. And now we go this way. So I do believe that to be the building, and we're pretty much there. There is a cave here with enemies. They're level 3, it seems. I could only see their shadow, though. Let's see. Oh, it's so dark in there. But yep, there's enemies all right. Let's try to get some hits off on them. They're like Wookiees. I killed one. Let's get this one. Just keep backing up. Keep shooting. Oh, I'm walking into stuff. Let's dodge out of it. Get some more shots. Yeah, these guys aren't that bad. Easy enough. There still is one in there. Or 2. Let's get that one's aggro. Easy enough. And that one's coming. Oh, 2 more coming. How many of you are in there? How big is this cave? Die. Oh crap, out of scrap arrows. We're back to wood arrows. But they're all dead. I see. So different biomes are gonna have different enemies. I was kind of expecting more humans over here. Oh, there's another. Is there a boss one of you in there? Or a spawner or something? Who knows? Either way, we're gonna get all their loot. They are dropping resin, and I did need resin. But we're in the cave. There's some more loot in here, of course. A chest with some arrows. More loot here. I really want to know what the flint is for. Is there guns? You never know. But that seems to be everything in here. And now we can walk up the stairs and see what's over here. My guess is there's going to be more of those bear guys. I did shoot at one, but you didn't even notice. Oh, I missed again. There we go. Hey, sir. I'll take you out while you're over there. Thank you. I got plenty of arrows. However, my bow is taking some damage. I should start coming with 2 bows. Let's get you out of here. But we just got a respawn beacon. Now we can head on up. I see another one over there. Let's pick him off. He's dead. Ooh, that one's got a spear. I guess that's their version of rangers. Let's get you out of here. There's one up there as well. We'll put some arrows into you. Can you shoot me from back there? I do not believe so. Oh, another one coming. Let's get you out of here, sir. Die. Die. Easy enough. Oh, look at that one. He's got a giant staff. Let's get him. He's running away. Where are you going? Come back here. I don't know what you do. He's doing something. I think he was just healing something. Oh, no. Dodge. Get a hit off. Sir. Don't you do anything. There's another one with a staff. Yep, right there. Yeah, he tries. Some of them try to hide, I swear. See, he's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. Let's get you. Dodge. And one more hit. Easy. Honestly, these guys are a lot easier because they're so big. It's hard to miss them, you know? And now we get to head up into the building. I hope it's not too dangerous. Ooh, we got some lightning stuff here. And there's some dead guys. I think they died to it. Let's dodge across. Try to get across that one. And we're all good. Anybody in here? Okay, so there's a part for me to swing across. Oh, there's one up there as well. With a button. Can I shoot that? No. I think we have to swing across to that. So let's do it. Easy enough. And then hit the button. Did that turn off the lightning? No. Luckily, I can just do this over them. Oh, another button. Which we can just shoot. Does that not look like a secret door? Kinda does. There is a door here, however. There is a button. Now, what are these buttons doing? Maybe it has something to do with that lantern. Oh, I guess I just opened this door. What do we got? And a root staff. Maybe we'll use it one day. But now we can just swing across. And we got 2 staircases. I guess I'll choose this one. Alright, let's go up. And what awaits us in here? We'll interact with this. We just unlocked some new armor. The scout armor. We got a new location marked. We can now make dried purple berries, which that is pretty cool. And I do believe we just got the hunter. I've been eating these regular purple berries. I wonder how much better the dried ones are. There's some stairs that lead up. However, I don't see much here other than that, which we can grapple up to. And there is a door, which has a little jump here, and we can fall down, and we can climb up. And now we're actually on the roof. That's a big shroud. Yeah, I'm very curious what's in there. There is another spire over there. However, there is a shroud blocking our path. I'm very curious to see if we can go over there. There's a chance I could go around over there, maybe along that ridge. Or maybe I can fly over. And I'm ballsy enough to see if we can fly. Okay, let's try it out. I'm flying. I just need to make it to that area that's not in the shroud. I really hope I can do it. It looks like I might be able to, but we're going to be cutting it. Not good. Let's try to go here. Oh, we're in it. Oh, we're dying so quickly. Oh, no. It did not work out. But we're back. And we're going to go ahead and not try that again. So what we're going to need to do is upgrade our flame level so we can go into that shroud at some time. But we can go over there. There's something glowing there. Why is my guy tweaking out? What is happening? I guess it's when I stand here. Either way, we're gonna fly over to that glowy bit and make our way to that little cabin in the woods. I'm very curious to see what's there. There also seems to be a roadblock right there. Interesting. Oh, we've touched the ground. What is that? Oh, that's active mycelium. Interesting. See, I don't think I can even go into that shroud over there. It seems to be an enemy I haven't seen over there. The level 5. I think they're bunnies. Yeah, that's a level 5 bunny. Wait, that's a weird looking bunny. Come on, can I get him? I got him. There also seems to be a bug swarm. Level 5. Oh no. Was there 2? What am I shooting at? I'm killing bugs with arrows. Okay, dodge. Oh, look at the beehives. Let's try to get them. They take so many hits. Die. Die. Dodge. Shoot. I wonder if they keep respawning. Do they drop anything? They're both dead. However, I don't think they dropped anything. I can loot these. Oh no. Oh no. More swarms are coming out. Okay, let's go see what I killed. Yeah, that does seem to be like a bunny thing. Raw lean meat. We're just gonna run away from those hives. I want to check this out. There's a little bit of shroud to my right. As long as we stay out of it, we're gonna be fine. I don't immediately see anything dangerous. There's some loot here and there. I sat down on accident. We'll check out the side building first. Oh, we can repair stuff. Very nice to see. I don't know what those books are for either, but I keep picking them up. It does seem like it wants me to go to the second floor first. And there is a swing. And we're in. There's some berries. Some dried berries. We're going in. Okay. We're safe as of right now. Grab some loot off that. Got a fire. I can collect that. I collected 2 campfires. Got a nice bunk bed. I can't use the ladder. 0 out of 10 game. Can't use bunk bed. Ooh, a chest. Ooh, some fireballs. And this seems to go down. Let's see. So it seems like it was like a little tavern or something. Maybe a shop. Got some resin and that goes down. That doesn't look creepy at all. And we got a bathroom. Oh my, I can sit on the toilet. Why is this a thing? Well, I feel super refreshed. And now we can head down into the basement. Why do I think there's gonna be rats? Okay, nothing in here so far. This is definitely boarded up. So let's go in. Surely they would hide the good stuff back here. There is a chest. No rats. I think we're fine. Let's open it up. And we got a rusty sword. That actually seems better than my sword. And I think we're about good here. We're gonna go back home. And we're gonna try to summon that hunter. Okay, the flame wants us to speak to it. And the hunter is alive. Perhaps she can reveal a thing or two about survival in the Shrouded Lands. So we need to grab our summoning staff again. We can press tab, click on the hunter, and spawn them in. Hey there, did she just go right to bed? But she can craft us a ton of stuff. Like now she can get us a bunch of arrows, which are much better than the ones I can make, but they are quite pricey. She can even make explosive arrows. That could be a lot of fun. Lump of clay. I have not seen any clay yet. She can make a resin torch and a wax torch, plus the new armor and a trophy of the boss that we killed. However, we do need some wood planks, which seems like she can't make. She can make us a drying rack, so we're gonna do that. And we'll just place it next to our workbench. In here, we can just throw a bunch of purple berries, and it'll make us dried purple berries. But it can also make us dried fur, which requires fur and salt, which I should have plenty of. I already had some salt in my backpack too. Yeah, let's just grab a whole bunch. Throw the salt in, we'll throw the fur in, and that should make me a bunch of dried fur. Whatever that is. Wow, look at the gas that's coming off of that. I should have put that outside. And while we're waiting on that, I do gotta do some more cooking. I don't want to run out of food. I hope this wolf meat is good, because we're gonna be eating a lot of it. And there we go. Let's eat up and drink up. So when I click on the meat, it does say it gives us +2 constitution. The lean meat that we've been eating only gives us +1. And the constitution boost also lasts 5 minutes longer. So that's pretty cool. I need to figure out all the recipes. But some of this should be done. We do have 3 now, and it seems like we just unlocked some new recipes. A sun lounger. Also, my hunter's just outside sleeping on the ground. Let's see. I do need to talk to you. She wants a home, of course. She's telling me how I can find some salt to preserve a bunch of fur, which we're already doing, and she needs a bed. I suppose we can get her a bed. Oh, look at this. We can make a better backpack. Okay, that's kind of huge. We got some more building blocks to work with here. Some more furniture and stuff for decor. Make the house look super nice. Well, let's get some string made. Then I can make her a bed. And for now, we'll just put it next to this one. We'll grab the staff again, and we'll assign her to this bed. And now she should be pretty happy. Okay, we did get another fur, and we're gonna need more salt. But I do have enough for that backpack, so we'll get that crafted, and we shall equip it. Now we got a whole nother row to work with. Now I can loot goblin harder than anybody before me. But we're gonna go ahead and make a bed, and we're actually gonna upgrade it to a full wooden bed. And this one's gonna be for us. For now, I'm just gonna place it right here, and we can sleep away the nighttime. And it is morning. Okay, does anybody want anything from me? You are happy, but you don't have any more quests. How about this guy? Same thing with him. So I think the next thing that we should do is we should upgrade our flame right here, but it does require a bunch of mushrooms. I think I've been eating them, to be honest. I do remember finding a bunch of mushrooms around here. Here's one. So yeah, I think we just need to run around the forest for a bit. There's another. Here's another. I think we just need one more. I hear a wolf. Oh, there he is. It's hard to see him in all this brush. Oh, he bit me. Die. There's another one right there. Okay, these darn wolves attacking me right outside my base. It's a little bit rude, you know? What if they attacked my hunter? She likes to sleep on the ground out here sometimes. But I think we just got the last one required. So let's head back inside. And now we can strengthen the flame. Flame level 2. We'll speak to it. And it says, the spark of knowledge has erupted within. Ready yourself to unveil secrets of our past. Find the 2 ancient obelisks of the Springlands to learn the world's fate. A story of rotten fire. Only those who seek the truth shall find it. Now, if we want to strengthen the flame again, all of these seemed really reasonable until that helmet. I don't know where we're going to find that. Now, the hunter does want to speak to us again. She's telling me that we need to grow crops and revive the land. And she's telling me about an ancient vault and I should search it. And she just marked it on my map. It seems pretty far away and it's that way. The ancient vault. And it has an alchemist. And it's in the direction that I originally wanted to go to. So that might be our next step. If we go into my journal right here, I do have 3 quests here. This one unlocks the farmer, and the difficulty is hard, and the alchemist is a moderate difficulty, and it's in the direction I wanted to go to anyway. So I think that's gonna be our next step. So first of all, we're gonna talk to the hunter. I'm gonna make myself a wax torch. I assume that should just be much better, and I can make us some arrows. These will be much better than the wooden ones, and I won't have to worry about losing all my arrows. Also, we're gonna grab our old bow. Just make sure we have that on hand just in case mine breaks. And I think we're ready to head out. So let's teleport to the spire. We're gonna fast travel. And now we can see the world again. I really want to just head to that spire. I think we're gonna do that after we get the alchemist. However, this is my main quest. I feel like it wants me to go to that right there. Either way, I think we're gonna check out that down there. And head right to the alchemist after. So let's fly over. You know, I can probably go into that shroud too now. Now that I've upgraded my fire. Wow, that seems really cool. I wish I could look all the way behind me. So we've arrived. Gonna land on the roof here. Can I enter through here? There does seem to be a destroyed bit. There are some wolves. They're killing something. I think those are goats. Let's open the chest. And we got a shroud flask. Oh yeah, how's the new torch? It definitely looks awesome. But we do got a basement. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of rats. Oh, I think it does more damage. Now I'm gonna be even better at killing rats. There's so many in here. Jeez. Let me loot the dead rats. Okay, come on rats. I know that there's more of you in here. I'm ready for you. Ooh, secret door. What do we got? A chest? Had some ice bolts, some bandages. And if I'm correct, that was everything. So we can head back up. Now we can head over to the other buildings. Paying close attention to all the animals nearby. Yep, these are the dead goats. The poor goats. There's a well here. Oh god, no, no. Oh god. Die. Die. Ah, he hit me. It's fine. One wolf dead. Ooh, what is this? Got some shivs. Another dead goat. Another wolf. There's like a pit here that slows you down. It's like quicksand. Oh no. It doesn't seem to slow him down much. More wolves over this way. He's dead. There's another one. Die. There we go. Okay, more beehives. I don't even want to go near that. I don't want the swarm to come after me. Now we get to head over to that big building. More wolves. No, you don't. I saw you. You're not sneaking up on me. Oh god. He still hit me nonetheless. Oh, look at that. We get plant fibers from these. I think that's shrilled up corn right there. Ooh, a respawn beacon. Not gonna lie, that has me worried. But we got a tiny building here. It has a chest. Take the arrows. We'll hit up the small side building real quick. Door is unlocked. Ooh, I bet you I could climb that. A chest here. More bandages. A scroll. And I guess we do gotta climb this. I don't see any ladder. But that was easy enough. But there was nothing up here. At least we can have a look around. Yeah, so there is a shroud down there. And my alchemist is that way. I definitely think it's that right there. However, we got a bunch of crops here. Oh, the mushrooms. That would have been helpful earlier. Maybe it'll be helpful again some other day. But we're going to head into here before we head to the alchemist. Got a note. Oh, I see enemies. What is it, like Draugr over there? Ooh, look at that. Yeah, his head's glowing. No, you don't. Yeah, you came straight out of Skyrim, didn't you, buddy? Oh, they have salt. I really need salt. This is great for me. He's dead. There does seem to be some shroud under me. And a staircase that heads into it. I hear so much stuff walking. It's like they're right on the other side of this wall. Ooh, it seems like a loot room. We're definitely in a shroud. I'm not dying immediately. Oh, look at them. There they are. Can I shoot through this? I can't. Oh, that's lame. Got some random loot drops here. A hatchet. I wonder if that's good for cutting down trees. And I could break them out. However, there's a chest here. So we're just going to go ahead and grab it. And easy enough. Oh, God. Okay, not great. Let's try to get that one first. And dodge, dodge. Oh, crap. I just got multiple hits on me. Let's try to get the easy ones. Die. Okay, one's dead. Oh, no. Why is there so many? I'm not meant for close combat. And you guys are awfully fast. Ah, crap. Come on. No, I missed. Oh, no. I'm backed up into a corner. I can jump through that. Hey, guy. How's it going? Oh, I'm out of dodge. I'm out of dodge. I'm out of sprint. Just keep going. I'm going to pop a heal. Is this my way back up? It is. Okay. Let's try to get the dog. Die. Okay. Dog's dead. Where's the rest? Okay, I see him over there. Oh, God. He coming up behind me. Oh. He still hit me even though I dodged. Get the dog, please. Get him. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, we killed the big one. Just these little guys. They're dead. Was that everybody? He's in here. There he is. Die. Give me your salt. He's dead. More salt. Even more. I think we're all good. Okay. Chest here. Ooh. Oh, it's cosmetics. Interesting. We'll check that out later. Was there anything in this other side room? Nope. Nothing over here. Okay. That was a bit tougher than I expected. But we managed. How's my inventory looking? Not too bad. Yeah, I don't think that these cosmetics are going to be good for me. But it's cool to have, but I'm going to leave them be. We're going to try to make our way to that alchemist. Wait, look at that. I think I can dig up something right here. Yeah, look at that. Big ametite. That is a collectible, apparently. And I think that's it. Maybe it can be crafted into something later on. But for now, I think it's just decoration or something. I don't know if there's any merchants or something in this game. Maybe I can sell collectibles for good money. However, I haven't even seen money. So I think that's not going to be the case. Either way, we're getting really close. And I think this is it right here. Okay, I see an archer. Let's get some headshots. Don't shoot at me. Okay, he's dead. Did anybody else notice that? I see a respawn beacon there. Was there anybody up front? I don't oh, yep, there is. Right there. He's gonna shoot. Oh, what? Did you shoot like a cannonball at me? Jeez. And we're gonna try to make it to that respawn beacon. I don't think I'm gonna die, but you never know. And I leveled up. Level 4. Okay, that guy's dead. We'll spend that point in a little bit. However, we're gonna deal with these guys. Shoot! Yes! Okay, some archers up there. Let's get him. Okay, I gotta deal with you. Archer can't see me now, so we're fine. Die. Jeez, you're a tank? Can't hit me, dude. If I just slightly back up, I'm good. Okay, Archer. Oh, God. Die. Oh no, I'm out of wooden arrows. Why was I shooting wooden arrows? I have so many scrap arrows. Okay. I wonder if it's a backpack thing. No, see, the scrap arrows are first. I wonder if there's a button for me to switch them. I have no idea, to be honest. I don't see a way. There's probably a way, and I just don't know about it. Haha, you missed. You suck. I would never miss. There's a lot of dudes over here. And I missed. Okay, got him. Headshot. And dead shot. Another one over there. I think there's another one up there as well. Yes, there is. There's his little head. Headshot. How did that not hit? Okay, headshot. He's dead. We can grapple hook up to here. Now we got an advantage point over some guys. Oh, that's a cannon. I thought there was a really big dude. Where there's a chest. With some bombs. Oh, there's a guy. Now, what does he do? I just want to see, what does he do? Does he just like walk into the lava? He's coming over. Can you climb? Oh, oh, he still fell. There was a ladder. He could have used it. Now we get to go into the building. Is it safe like the other one? I don't immediately see anybody. Oh, I hear stuff. I think they know I'm here. Yeah, there's definitely people in this one. I see. It's gonna be harder than the last one. There's another. Get some shots off on you, buddy. He's dead. Another one coming. What are you gonna do about it? Back up. Headshot. Back up. Headshot. Headshot. And headshot. Oh, you're still left. Okay. Is that a secret door? It is. Spot that from so far. Okay, some bolts. Was there one over here too? Nope. Got a staircase, which means we go up. What do we have in here? Okay, I don't see anybody. This is not a door. Oh, there he is. And there's enemies in there. Try to pick this one off. Alright. How many of you are there? There's 3? You're a strong one. Oh crap, there's 2 of them. Don't get stuck. Can I get you? Nope. No, I failed. Bring him to the light. So hard to see over there. Okay. Almost fell off. Killed one. Got a headshot. You're dead. This one's coming around. I missed. Headshot. We're good to go. So here's the alchemist. We unlocked him, and we unlocked some alchemist apprentice gloves. I assume that's for magic, which could be insanely cool, and maybe it'll have use for me one day. But we finished this place, and we did everything there is to do over here. However, there is a chest. Can I glide over to it? Oh, we just barely made it. Some sleek daggers, they do 10 damage, and they have high durability. Very cool. But now we get to teleport back to the base. And it wants us to talk to it. Another survivor has been weakened. The alchemist will prove helpful by crafting potions and healing tinctures. That's actually super good. We can craft healing potions with them. So I need to get my staff again. There it is. Select Balthazar. And there he is. So let's see. Yep, he can craft greater health potion plus, and just regular health potion. That's actually super affordable. That's going to be huge for us. He can also craft some magic spells, the Shroud Flask, mana potions, a grinding stone. He can even do stuff like shroud cores and a bunch of other stuff like a weapon. He's got like a little magic set, a bunch of furniture items. He even has green rockets. That's like fireworks. That's insanely cool. Real quick, we are going to get a grinding stone. We're just going to throw this down. It's possible we might use it in the future. So we can make bone meal and coal powder. Very cool. So what does he want? Of course, he wants a room. Carpentry. He happens to know where another ancient vault is. And he knows a special kind of vault called the Cinder Vault. And it's in the Shroud. So yeah, he needs a bed. And for now, we're just gonna assign him to the one that I just made for me. We'll make us a new one when we need it. But there we go. He should be happy. Now I gotta figure out where I can put all this stuff. So just give me a minute. So I definitely need some more magic chests. But we're gonna need some shroud spores. So we need to kill some more dudes in that shroud. But first, let's go to our skills. We do have 3 now, which means I can unlock this. And we're getting closer to that double jump. But we're gonna get this for now. It'll make it so I can run 10% faster. And my stamina will run out a lot slower now. And now we're gonna save up for this one. We need 3 more. And then we can double jump, which will be kind of big. Okay, so we're gonna go back into this shroud right here. I just want to clear out a bunch of the enemies, get some shroud spores and stuff. I'm gonna make my way back over to where we fought the boss. I know a bunch of the loot over here did respawn. There's a health potion, some bandages, some arrows. All the enemies should be back as well, so we can kill them. We can get all the runes and the shroud spores as well, which will allow us to upgrade some stuff, make those magic chests. These guys are extremely easy now. I basically just 2-shot them. And I assume the boss has got to be pretty easy for me too. And he is here. Yeah, look at him. I wonder if this guy can give me a bow. Oh wow, we do so much to him. Let's dodge. Dodge. No, you don't. Oh, okay. We're fine. Headshots all around. Dodge. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing fine. I guess we have powered up. We're stronger than we've ever been. That was so much easier. And we got an axe this time. Plus a couple of those trophies. Now that axe is actually purple. It's called the guillotine. It does have an empty gem slot. It can be upgraded. Can I use it to chop this down? I know it wanted me to use a felling axe. Is this a good felling axe? Okay. Definitely not. The scrappy axe is so much better at this. There we go. I have saved the world once again. Also, I dug out all of this last time, and it's respawned. So even the world regenerates over time. That is super cool to know. But I did get all the shroud spores I needed, and plenty of runes. I even got some shroud cores out of that. So I can just teleport back to the base. By the way, look at this. For the next upgrade to my altar, I only need 2 more shroud cores. So theoretically, I could just relog real quick, go back to that boss, kill him again, and we'd have enough. But for now, we're going to craft one of these chests. And now I can craft one of these. I would need some more spores and active mycelium to craft another. But for now, one should do. We can just throw all the rest of the stuff in there. And we are good to go. So our next quest is to go to another ancient vault and get the farmer. And it happens to be in the same direction that I want to go in. We're going to travel to the spire. And the farmer seems to be in that building right there. However, it could be like over there-ish or something. But I want to go to that spire. That will unlock another travel point, which we can use to go around. It'll be pretty close to that vault. I think I can just fly all the way to like there-ish and just walk over. So let's go do that now. However, it is getting dark. I probably should have waited until next morning. I'm sure we can find a bed along the way. There's also something right here. It might be worth checking out. Also, there's something on that hill over there. I might check this out, then travel back up to there and just fly over to that hill. But we're here. There seems to be a bunch of spider webs. I'm not a big fan of that. Oh god, there actually is spiders. And it's so dark. Let's just go in and start swinging. Yep. I don't think this is a good place for a bow. Oh god. We're doing fine. There's so many. I wonder if they drop anything good. Oh, string. I love string. Let's just keep going. Is there spawners or something? Why? There's so many. Yep. Luckily, this sword does fine even without us having points in it. God, there's so many. Another big one. More are pouring in. Get him. I see more around the corner. Keep swinging. Luckily, spiders don't seem too bad to fight. Oh yeah, I think they do spawn here. So perhaps we make this quick. More around the corner. However, I want all that string. Couple over here, but that's fine. Just keep swinging. As long as I don't stop swinging, we're good. Okay, where does this lead? I think I was just over there. Nothing here. Ooh, a chest. And it had a bunch of bone blocks. Plus, what is this? That's not active mycelium. Am I getting anything? Luminous growth. Oh, I guess that's for a block. I could make some cool lights or something with that around the base. I guess I could do this to my base and have like RGB. That's kind of neat. By the way, I just got about 80 string there. Oh, a secret door. Don't mind if I do. And it had some healing items. We can repair our stuff here and head on back out. Which I'm going to teleport back to the spire. Now I can fly over to this hill over here. I kind of think it might be a fire, but it just didn't load in the fire. Because that looks like a platform for one to be on. Yeah, I can see it. That is a fire. That is really good for us. So we'll get down and then touch it. See, we got 2 more sparks. There does seem to be like tomatoes and something here. Midnight lily. Interesting. But it is nighttime, so I will just head back to the base. Then we can sleep, come right back, just fly over, and make our way to the other spire. Okay, I'm stealing one of your beds, sorry. It just be like that. And it's daytime. So, back to the spire, hopefully for the last time. And we're just gonna fly this way again. Now, I'm super curious about that floating spire over there. Surely there's gotta be a way to fly. Or there's like a teleporter that goes up there. That's very possible. But I think that's my quest up there. However, if I just keep going this way, I should run into that spire. Something cool that we can do that I haven't done yet is make another flame altar. And we can just drop that down. Just like that. And now that's another respawn beacon. And we can have a couple of those. So if I die, I'm going to spawn right back here. It only requires 5 stone, so they're extremely easy to get. And that's good. When I want to come back to here, I can just teleport right back to there. And we might drop some more down later on. Here's a building. Oh, God. It's always the rats. God, they're level 11. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Is there anybody inside? Potentially, I could get better loot, though, because I'm in a higher level place. So if I find a chest over here, maybe I could get a way better weapon than I'm supposed to have. However, I don't see anything here. There's definitely an attic up there. I just don't know how to get to it. And the rats. Okay, keep going. Wow, this place is beautiful. Jeez, this is cool. Imagine building a base right here. So that goes into the shroud, so we're going to want to go back up here. Ooh, decorative box at Bard. So I guess there's a Bard that we can get later on. Can I get up here? If I had double jump. See, this is why I need the double jump. It'll be really nice for getting around. But we can just make our own path. Not that big of a deal. Can I get up there? There we go. And we made it up. Ooh, what is that? There's something on there, like a fungus. So there's the spire right there. I'm going to go ahead and just make another one of these. Things have been getting rough. And I guess I'm just going to fly down. Oh, I'm flying over something. Got a skill point. Just keep going. There is a bridge. It's fine. Oh, there's so many dogs. Please tell me that they're not faster than me. Just keep running around. We're fine. This is totally fine. We got extra sprint speed. There's also a cave right there. What could be in it? Could be anything. Okay, shroud, so we gotta go through the woods. The spire's right up there. I just gotta find the path that goes up. Or potentially I could make my own. Honestly, it would be pretty easy right here. Okay, let's get the pickaxe out. We know the deal. This isn't my first rodeo. There we go. We're in Revelwood now, and I made it up to the spire. By the way, I do not think we're supposed to be here, so I expect this to be tough. But we did it. We have made it. Respawn beacon has been hit, and let's go up. Okay, I hear a bunch of stuff. Seems like we need 2 buttons to open that door. I see some very scary stuff. Oh God, we gotta get around. Yeah, this will be interesting. I'm not scared. Are you scared? Run around. We're fine. There is a button here. It opened this door for me, and one of them has been achieved. Okay, we got some lightning. There's a chest with an experience scroll. Yeah, let's use that real quick. Was that like more XP over time? Did I waste that? Okay. Okay. We're doing good. Was that another one? Prayer of the Flame Scroll. 20% more magic damage for 30 minutes. Yeah, I think that experience scroll was for a time as well, and I definitely did waste that. But here's the button. I can just run around. Gotta get across this again. Easy enough. And this door is open. Ooh, I found some fired bricks and some honey. 4 bricks here too. But we can go up to the next floor. And there's a bunch of spikes and we need to hit 4 buttons. I guess we could just shoot that real quick. Easy enough. Is that another one? I do believe so. Okay, 2 buttons down. Gotta get across this one. Easy. Ooh, chest. And it had wolf daggers. 18 damage on daggers. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Oh, I see a button right there. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's my best weapon now. Let that do its thing. We'll go around here. I can see the button. And we got it. Oh, I walked into that one. Okay. Now we can go up a floor. And here we are. Okay, so there's 2 buttons in this room. There's lightning above us. Oh, there's a button. And there's a button. Okay, that was the easiest puzzle ever. Oh god, I almost walked into that. We can just run across here, jump. There's a chest here with a nice mace that does 43 damage. Dude, that is huge for us. Ooh, a button. And I guess there's another button on the other side. Okay. Now we just gotta get across. Okay, that was easy. And teleport up another level. And we did it! We're at the top. We can go ahead and just hit this. The undergrowth in Revelwood hides madness within. The elixir cradle, the root of the rot, the seed of insanity, a labyrinth of malady and disorder, nestled in the Bosket's heart. Okay, we got a bunch of new map locations. Plus, we can always use this as a teleport, and we can just have a quick look around. Not that I'm going to be doing anything over here, as everything over here is way above my skill level. There is something cool looking over there. There's some mountain forts over there. This way, I can see a couple of spires. That looks like a rust base, I swear. Maybe it looks better from up close. Oh, look at that bridge right there. Between that, that looks so cool. Oh, no, no. Oh, I almost fell off. That's the original spire that we came from. And our base is all the way back there. We're finally getting some distance. That's the horrible bridge that we had to come across. And yeah, this is a big area that we'll be exploring later. However, I don't think we're supposed to be here. Luckily, I set up a home right outside of our quest. So let's fast travel. And while I'm thinking about it, let's equip those daggers. And I'll even equip that as well. These are going to be pretty overpowered now. They're pretty high level and should do some pretty big damage. Even though that we don't have any skill points put into it, I expect them to be quite nice and we can try them out. So here it is. This is the ancient vault and I expect there to be a bunch of enemies over here. It did say that this was going to be hard difficulty. Okay, so we got a door here. We got to get 3 different buttons. I can go down or I can go left, so I shall go left first. And there's some parkour here for sure. So we shall try some. No buttons hidden. Gotta hop over here. Yeah, this would be so much easier if I had double jump. Soon. I just need to level up. Oh, there's my button. I mean, I can always just hit that from here. Oh, I guess you can't shoot that one, can you? So I do gotta go across this. Any loot. Dodge. We did it. Then we're gonna run across. Dodge. And we did it. Hit the button. And all that turned off. So we can always hop down. I definitely think there'll be a button down there. But we'll try going this way first. Is that... oh, another respawn beacon. Why? Why would there be a respawn beacon here? Okay, I see another button. So I guess we gotta swing our way over to that grapple as well. Can I shoot that? No. Alright. Fair enough. Let's do it. Oh, that wasn't too bad at all. Easy. Next button hit. And this way we go. Oh no, I ran out of stamina. Oh, dude, that could have been so bad. Okay, we just gotta get back onto these stairs. Okay, we did it. Back up we go. Okay, we've made it. I do seem to be able to go this way. Nothing. I have a feeling that the button's not gonna be up here, but it's worth trying. There is a door here. Oh, the button is in fact up here. Okay, we always have to try. Can I shoot it? No. Well, again, I don't even have to worry about these. See, it pokes out, I jump. Nothing to worry about. Don't even have to speed run it. Don't have to dodge, nothing. And there was a chest over here with some arrows. Another door here with a chest, which had a frozen core wand. 6 damage. Not amazing, but we have it. That's what matters. So this door is now open. Nobody in here. We can just go awaken the survivor. And now we should have a farmer. He also has goat food bait. And we got another location marked. Okay, I feel like there must be something. Look at that. There's a little grapple. You can swing across. There's a hidden door, isn't there? It's gotta be like behind one of these. Oh, look at that. Called it. Oh, wildwood short bow. That does more damage than my new bow, my forest longbow, which I'm glad I didn't even upgrade yet because I can just use this, which seems to be much better, and we can upgrade that. But we're done here, and we can just teleport back home. Our hunter wants to speak, and she can now craft flare arrows. I'm guessing that's to light up a place. Our alchemist wants to speak, and he wants me to go to an ancient gem forge to craft gems that we can put on our weapons. That seems extremely worth it. But now we can go and get our farmer, place her down, and we leveled up. But let's speak to her so she can do different recipes for us. This one gives us +3 dexterity for 35 minutes. I think dexterity helps us directly with bows and stuff. Now we got seedbed, popcorn, which gives us +7 stamina recharge. Now we can start up a farm, but it requires farm soil, which we can craft with her. We just need to make some bone meal, which is why we have a grinding stone. But of course she needs a bed. So let's make one. We'll just throw it down here again and assign her to it. So now she should be happy. So what I think I'm going to do real quick is speak to our smithy here. Enhance weapon. Now we have a bunch of weapons that we can enhance. Even like these. However, I think I want to do the bow. We just got the wildwood short bow. That can be enhanced 4 different times. This one will give it +1 power. So we did that. And now we need another 100 or so runes to give it 2 shroud damage. Then we can give it another 2. Then we can increase the critical hit. So we're going to need a ton of runes. But yeah, this bow should be pretty powerful. Unless you compare it to my other weapons I just got. That can't be helped though. So I did level up again. And that means I can finally unlock double jump. This is what it's all about. That little tiny bit of extra boost is going to come a long way. And now we have about 10 quests that we can do. And we're going to go find and use the gem forge. This will be another big upgrade for our weapons. And it's going to be in this direction over here. Which, if we remembered, I died right about here-ish, trying to get to the spire that's over here. But I think we can walk around this way and get to it. So we can just go back to this spire. And we're going to partly fly over there and try to walk around. So that's the spire I died right in front of. And I believe that the gem forge is going to be like over there-ish. So I think if I go back there and take that little lamp bridge over there and then go that way, we can make our way over there. So let's make our way over there. Okay, there's the bee swarm again. We're just going to walk past it. And that's the house that we went to last time. And I didn't think I needed to come back, but we are. Some of the stuff is grown back too, which is also really good to know. But there is a shroud here. However, we're going to try to stay out of it. I do believe that we're here to go in there. I didn't mean to fire, but whatever. Well, we're going to go as far as we can without having to go in first. Oh, yeah, there's a camp. What level are you guys, I wonder? Let's get a shot. Okay, they're level 7. Highest level marauders that I've fought so far. Luckily, they don't know I'm here because I'm staying at distance. Oh, I think he knows I'm here. And this is my good bow. That's why I need to upgrade it, get better ones. Try to get that guy's aggro. Ooh, I didn't even mean to shoot that dog, but whatever. That dog's dead. This one's about to be dead. More dogs? There's so many. Let's try to get as many as I can. Okay. Now I want to try out those daggers that we got. Okay, buddy, do your attack. I'm gonna stab him a bunch. Oh crap. Oh crap. Yep, stab, 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 stab. Okay, these are pretty cool. Oh, you know, I happened to just walk past this. What is it? I'm gonna read it. And to place down 8 markers on my map. And I guess that was a quest. However, we got a guy here and I want to try out the new mace. This thing should pack a punch. Oh yeah. So does he. But it's fine. He's dead. My quest should be up here. And I need to go find some stone. That way we can throw up a quick teleporter. There should be some around here. There we go. Let's make another one of these altars. We're just gonna get closer and throw it down. There is a hut here. And it definitely interests me. I see a dog up there too. What are you trying to sneak up on people? I see you. Let's get you out of here. Goodbye. Oh god, there's another one. No. Oh, I tried to dodge. Okay. I think that was there so when people walked up this way, they wouldn't see them. They'd sneak up on you. They would catch unsuspecting people. It doesn't seem like there's much in here. I kind of expected a chest. However, we're going to throw this down. And now I can teleport back here. Because I have no way of getting over here quickly. And we're going into a very dangerous spot. So it should be right below us. I think it's right here. So we got a cave. Oh, okay, we got a guy already. Level 7. Could be worse. Oh yeah, I do work to them now. I do need the runes. Was that everybody? Nope, nope. It was definitely another guy. Let's get him. There we go. Easy. Quest complete, am I right? Okay, so we need archaic essence. Interesting. Over here is a cave entrance. We can grapple on up. Kill some of these enemies, of course. Easy enough. They stood no chance. I do need to be looting these guys. Oh, there's another guy. Were you trying to hide from me, dude? Not cool. Now, what are these? There we go. Archaic essence. I think that's what we're here for. Oh, crap. That's an archer. Die. Okay. Here's a spawner. Oh, wow. It has a lot of health. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Oh, God. There's so many. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad. Dodge. Run. Heal. Holy crap. There was so many. Just keep swinging with the sword. Okay. Oh, man. And let's go in. What are those? Oh, no. I don't like that at all either. Let's get you out of here. There's another. I'm not even going to get close to you, dude. No, thank you. Bunch of these again. Oh, another. Let's get him out of here. Hey, these guys seem pretty easy. I do like that for us, and there's so much of this archaic essence. I wonder how much I need. What do we have here? I shall drink. I shall eat. My enshrouded timer is looking pretty bad. Got a dude here. Oh. Oh, those seem like they're tracking me. Oh no. I thought I had more time. Come on. Okay. Oh, Banshee Gel. I actually really needed that. And I think we gotta go over there. That double jump came in clutch. We got a Metal Star Mace. That seems pretty cool. Alright, well, I think this place is done. And I was mostly here for the archaic essence, which I have gotten plenty of. I perhaps can grab a couple on the way out. And there's spawners. Let's get it. Okay. Oh god. Stupid bugs. I hate them so much. And now I think that we can just head out. Now we can select a gem and we can insert it, but unfortunately we can't put it in a bow yet. I can choose one of these, which I might as well choose the mace. So let's insert it, and I guess I can upgrade it as well, which just requires archaic essence. So there we go, level 5. Now that mace has a bunch of extra bleeding damage. Could be quite nice. Either way, we did it. We can always come back to the shroud later on. However, I don't need to this second. Not to mention it's super dark. I wonder if I can get over there now. Because I was just in the shroud and the shroud would have killed me before. Alright, well, I actually have nothing to lose. So yeah, I do think I will try. There's this over here. Another tomb. Okay, I'm just gonna poke my head in real quick. I don't think I'm gonna be staying here. I can repair my stuff. What? Oh, God. Oh, I dodged right in time. What level are you? 7? Okay, not too bad. Okay, he's dead. I hear more coming. He's right there. Headshot. Ah. Okay, back up. Headshot. Remember, I'm on a timer. Can I loot that? Nope. I can loot this. Very cool. That goes down. Don't want to fall in there. Let's get you. You look scary. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, I don't want to be next to the dog. Okay, he's dead. You're dead. I hear more. They're up here. Let's get you out of here. Oh crap. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm glitching out. Let's get him. Is he stuck up there? Get wrecked, dude. There's another one. Oh. No, thank you, sir. Oh, he got down. And he's dead. There he is. Try to kill you before you sprint at me. Okay. So dark in here. Am I out of ammo? That's not good. I can craft some wooden ones. Not a lot, though. It's gonna be something, though. Okay. I was hoping this would be it. Let's try to get you, sir. Trying to sneak up on me. Okay. I think we got everything. Oh, crap, my shroud timer. I'm so dead. So dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Goodbye, crew world. There's nothing I can do about it. Goodbye. I was not paying attention. It's okay, it's now daytime. Now this spire right here feels like the next one I should have gone to. Everything feels semi my level. However, I actually feel a little bit underleveled. I'm only level 5 and I'm fighting a bunch of level 7s. So there's a good chance I should be doing other stuff. Little side quests and stuff. But we made it and we're out of the shroud. Here's our respawn beacon. And let's go to the first floor. Okay, so we got a door here that we got open. There's a button here, so it feels like the right way to go. So let's hit it. There's also a button right there. Anything out here? Nope. Here's another button. I think both doors should be open. This goes down. Oh, chest. Just double jump over him. And another wand. I think this game really wants you to use wands. Even though there's a whole bunch of weapons, I feel like half of my weapon drops have been wands. Or even more than half. Well, let's go up. Nothing up here. We got a door here, which is locked. However, these traps are not enabled yet, but I assume as soon as I hit this, they will be. Yes, sir. Yeah, the spike traps are not that worrying, I gotta say. A chest. And it required a lockpick. Luckily, I had one. Some healing magic. Another chest. Healing potion. Do like to see it. And I made it to the next teleporter. However, there was a button here. This is still locked, but I think I just unlocked something else. So I unlocked this right here, which has another button. And there's a chest with some daggers. So let's go through it. I must say the puzzles on this one seem a lot easier than the last one. Got a big spike floor here. There's a door. I gotta assume that's locked. Let's jump. Open. Nope. Jump. Can I open this one? I can. So let's just jump over here. Then over here. Gotta climb up here real quick. I see there's lightning. Luckily I just double jump over it. I love double jumps so much. That seems like a button to me. Is it like a time thing? It is. So my guess is you gotta stand on it and then shoot it. Okay, that was simple. Then we got a chest with some healing magic. And I guess we swing over to that and then climb up. So let's do that now. There's also another thing right there. Let's get the chest. Let's press the button. Then we're gonna go over to the right here. See if there's anything hidden. And there sure was. A hatchet. Very cool. So all the traps are no longer working. And now we can go up to the next floor. We're at the top, alright. Let's hit it. The low meadows are drained in sickness, flooded with bile and bitterness. Fight back the shroud and unveil peaceful glades lost beneath. Boundless wilds of untold beauty lie hidden under the decay. Okay. Well, there we go. We got another one. My base is right over there. That's our first one. That's the one that we went to last time. And that right there is a part of the shroud that I died in when I tried to fly in. There's definitely some cool stuff on this side of the map. See, I went to that right there, and I feel like I should hit up that building right there, that one right there. There's like a little bridge right there. There's this over here, which looks like a little bridge. And surely that's got to lead to something. I see a building right there. I think this was all red shroud before, and I'm starting to think that as we upgrade our flame, the shroud will change colors to let us know which one we can go into, because all this is white now. However, if we look at this side over here, it's all red, so it's telling me, hey, don't go over there. And here we are. You want to talk to me. Farming with animals. She's created some fantastic animal food, and she's telling me that I can make it and give it to an animal until it's tamed and bring it back to our base. We'd have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, and beds, and we should vote on names. So yeah, now we can breed and farm animals. That is super cool. We're probably gonna wait for all that farming stuff, and we're gonna do it at a new base. I'm not that big of a fan of this base. It's doing fine for a little starter location. It's very obvious that it's a little bit ugly, and I don't want to live here forever anyway. We're going to be moving out, and I just need to find a way better place, and once we do, we'll set up a farm, we'll make it look super nice, but that'll be for later. However, what we really want is the Rising Fighter helmets and the gloves. Make me the helmet, and make me the gloves. Let's equip them both. We're finally starting to look like a real warrior now. Much better than what we had before. So I went off on my own, and now I'm getting attacked. But yeah, I was farming out some stuff to get some more of these magic chests, and I added 2 more. However, they're already getting full. And while I was doing that, I leveled up again, and now we got 2 more skill points. I feel like we need to start going into archer again. Like, look at multi-shot. That could be so insanely cool. But just more damage in general. Like, this one gives us endurance and dexterity. This one lets us shoot arrows in the air. This one does more damage against flying enemies. So yeah, I want to go more into these again. Then maybe we'll go back into Survivor. And potentially we'll go for another one of these. However, I did get some more chests. And I did find something very cool. Look at this bow. It is a legendary bow. However, it does start off with 7 damage, which isn't that great. However, it does have a gem slot. So we could potentially go back to the gem forge and fill it up, and that might be worth it. Also, something that I did is I got enough runes to fully upgrade this bow, and I wanted to do that with this mace as well. However, that would require a ton of runes, and I did find something out. We can actually right click and then salvage, and it gives us a ton of runes. So we're going to be doing that to most of our weapons from now on. All the ones that we definitely don't need. And that is so cool because I literally said earlier that I really wish I could do that. And it turns out that we could. So yeah, from now on, we're going to be doing this. How much does the legendary get? 45? Not amazing. But hold on, I'm going to go and scrap a ton of these weapons and see what we get from it. Can I do armor? No. Okay, so I scrapped a whole bunch. And now we have 368. So we can go talk to this guy. If you get away from that. There we go. Enhance. We can go to the Metal Star Mace. And now we have so many runes. There we go. It now does 41 damage. It also has that gem that we had. And I guess it does extra fire damage. However, it also might give me armor maybe. I'm not entirely sure about that. And perhaps we could go down. Get some more materials to upgrade this gem even more. It's definitely an option. But yeah, this thing should be pretty overpowered now, and I'm pretty happy with that. And there are a couple things I do want to explore around here. There should be more stuff down here. I think this is all shroud. I got the bow right over here, and I think it would be cool to go explore this area. There's also a flame sanctum. I wish it told me if I had it or not. Wait, no. That's a sanctum. That's a shrine. What's a sanctum? Okay, well, we're going to head over there real quick. We even have a spire, so we can just teleport next to it. And then just fly over, see what happens. Okay, I believe my ping is down there. Oh, I should have made some health potions. Okay, next time we go back to the base, I'm going to make a bunch. Wait, no, my ping went away. It should have been right here. Open the map. Okay, it's slightly to my right. Whatever a flame sanctum is, it should be over here. About 100 meters this way. Is it that? I think it is. Well, we're going to go down and check it out. I can go on and then in. Oh. Okay, there's enemies in there. What level are you? Before I hop in. 7. Okay. Yeah, this thing should do quite a bit of damage now. Pretty good. I can't even see him, but I can shoot him. However, yeah, I just cannot see anything down there. Try to take this on slower. If I need to, I can always come back that way. Oh god. Die! I can almost one-hit you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh no, oh no! We're fine! Let's try to get him. Back up. Oh god. Got him! He still hit me! Get out of here, bony guy! There's one more in there. I just can't see him. Oh, he's running away. What, are you scared? Okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume that there's more. There's also bombs. Oh! Okay, so that is a shrine over there. Get messed up. Take the bomb. Maybe I'll need it. I can just barely see them. I need those flare arrows. Maybe I'll make some and try them out. Die. Oh god. He came right in. Die. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit this. And there we go. 2 more sparks. Got a note here. I guess that was a quest. Oh, no, it's more lore. And was there anything else for us? Because we could have hopped down there. However, yeah, I don't think there's any loot. Unless there's a hidden door. But I don't think there is one. There's also a vault over here behind me. Why'd the ping go away again? It's like a limited time ping, I swear. Ooh, looks like we're getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, that definitely has to be it. So let's hop up. Let's try to get you guys out of here. You're level 7. And I just aggroed so many of them. It's fine. Just try to pick them off. Okay. I think most of them lost me. Throwing bombs up. Come on, dude, die. Die. Okay, get that archer. No more bombs. Another archer running. Oh god. I think I'm aggroing more. Yeah, they're walking up. There he is. Get you out of here. Then you. Oh, no, I fell. It's fine. I'm back up. Back in it. Okay, there's archers above. I really should have made potions. Okay. Oh god damn. There's another one up there. Okay. Surely none more. Gonna go ahead and grab this loot and then go in. Surely the hard part was right at the entrance. Oh, another banshee. Surely I need more of your gel. That's a lot of bugs. That's actually so many bugs. Hold on. I throw a bomb. I throw another bomb. Okay, I wasted 2 bombs. Let's go. I'm gonna take out my metal star. Just start swinging away. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm getting messed up. Hop. Hop quicker. I think there's another banshee in there too. Yeah, there is. Shoot. Shoot. Kill it. Oh no, 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 no. Can I shoot those? I don't think so. Come on, killer. Okay. Fine. Give me the gel. Alright, that was one of the spawners. I see my arrows don't do much to it. My bow's almost broken too. Alright, we're going in. Okay, we killed it. Still so many more bugs. Okay, okay. Hop up. Bandage. Swing, swing, swing. We got this. No. Oh, God. Okay, go for the spawner. No. We must kill the spawner. There's a bunch of little bugs, too. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, dang. Hey, the metal star seems pretty good, though. His health was getting destroyed, too. Okay. New plan. We are going back. However, we're going back to the base and getting some health potions. Alright, where is the alchemist? You're out here for some reason. So it's relatively cheap. We'll just make a whole bunch. And I can convert 2 of them into better ones. Do I need that? I don't know. You know what? We're just going to make all the ones we can. Okay, so now we have a total of 12. We're also going to repair our tools. And we're gonna teleport right back. Try to take that on again. This time, we're gonna survive. Okay, so it was definitely behind that mountain right there. So let's head on over. Oh, you know, this would be a great place for a base. I could flatten it out a bit, or I don't even have to. Just get like a base up on the hill. Use the terrain to make it look nice. I think that could be super cool. Our old base is up there, so it's not even like it's that far. I also want to go and explore some of that other stuff. So we're probably going to do that right after we do this. Like, look at that little camp over there. Gotta check that out. But let's go down. We're going straight in. Yep. Oh, that feels so cool. I love the gliding. Okay, who killed me? Which one of you did it? I know you're still in here. Okay, I got the metal star out. There he is. That's the one that killed me. Get him. Oh, yeah. We're so powerful. Okay, there's a spawner. Yep. Kill it. Okay, it's dead. Yeah, the metal star is amazing for these. And there's another spawner. I think there's 2 more spawners right here. No. Okay, we blocked it. Oh, yeah, you stand no chance, dude. And they're 1 level higher than me, too. So I'm only level 6. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, double slash me. Oh, God, you guys again. Yeah, let's get you out of here. Soon I'll have that ability that makes it so I do more damage to flying guys. Do they even attack? I'm sure they do. I'm just not letting them. And I hope to never let them, to be honest. Another one. Oh, there's 2 of them. Do you think there's a spawner for one of those? Okay. I need to pick up all these essence too, so I can upgrade our metal star even more. And possibly a bow. Oh, was this a dead end? I think it was. Okay, back this way. There's a chest with a mace. Oh, another spawner, I think, right? Or is that just a random dude? No, random dude. And it opens up to this big ominous room, which doesn't seem to have an exit. Anything over here? Nope. Why does this feel like I'm walking into a boss fight? Okay. Bunch of stuff up there. You know what? We'll check it out. Jump past. Oh, thought I had time. Okay, well, we got one of these. That goes up. Where is this? Where did this take me? Up past. Oh, I think I'm supposed to use bombs on that. I don't have bombs. I used them. I wasted them. I guess we're digging through. This feels like it's something. Yeah, I just opened up to a room. Oh, what? What did I just find? Itty. I did it. Advanced carpenter and glider. Okay. I'm gonna kill these guys, but I'm not gonna do it right there. These guys are no joke. So the level 7s. I assume that there would be a quest for this. Can't see them. I can't see it all. Yeah, I assume I just jumped a quest. I have no idea what the carpenter would do. Where are you, dude? There you are. Wait. I feel like that was a quest that I just went to. That I already had, too. Is there anything over here? Perhaps a hidden door? That looks like a hidden door. Open. Some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it. I looked through my loot. In one of the tombs I got, I think I got an infinite mana spell. It was an ice bolt. I was very confused because I didn't think I got anything, because I didn't look at that ice bolt very closely. But if I did want to use magic, I think that would be the way to do it. However, this looks like another place I'm supposed to bomb through. So we're going to try to dig through it. Oh, there's a chest. Oh, okay. Ornate wooden bow. So this place was definitely worth looking into. And I do believe that was another quest, which is really funny because I did not mean to do it. I just happened to see that that was there. Wanted to check it out. Either way, I'm happy to do it. Now we just gotta make our way out. So my inventory is not entirely full right now, so I'm not in that big of a rush to leave just this second. I can check out some of this area while I'm here and try to find any cool loot that might be left behind. Oh, respawn beacon. That would have been helpful. And we made it out of the shroud. So over here is where I wanted to check out. I kept seeing this every time I got up high, and I have to see what's here. Morwena. Something like that. There's a chest. Got a potion. I hear wolves, I think. I sure do. Level 5 wolves. We'll just get them out of here. Die. Be cool to get you now. There we go. More coming in. Look at that one running up. And you're dead. Okay, I think this building was empty. There's a grappling hook here. I see more wolves. Nothing quite here. We got a ladder that goes to this building. I do see crops. I actually really need mushrooms to make more potions. So that might be the first thing that we try to farm. I hope it's easy. I don't even know how to get seeds. I assume the farmer trader would have seeds. However, I have not one clue. Let's get you out of here, sir. I see you killed a wolf. Did you guys leave any loot behind? Let's get you out of here. Stupid bugs. I hope this shroud is red because of the lava. Oh god, I'm being pushed into the lava. Kill him. Kill the bugs. Okay, hop back up. We're gonna take one last look at all the buildings. Then we're gonna go home because it's getting dark. And I need to check out our new survivor. Oh god, rats. Die. Have the perfect rat killing weapon now. Alright, this place seems kind of empty. However, there's a chest right here. I hear a wolf. I'll leave him be. Yeah, other than that, I think we're done here. Wait, there does seem to be something right there. Directly in front of me. It's 143 meters this way. Do you think it's under this? No, no, not into the lava. No! Alright. Well, that's one way to end this trip. So anyway, for now, we're just gonna teleport back home. Let's talk to the flame. A year has passed since the first of your kind awoke, and my power has grown thanks to you. Our lights dance in unison. Bound together through the joyous pact, this calls for an anniversary celebration. Venture forth to find attire befitting such an event. Okay, I guess we gotta find Drip. What I really want to find is that scavenger matron helmet, so I can upgrade our flame again. Hopefully soon. Oh, the flame wants to speak again. Flameborn, there are barriers beyond our comprehension that shield the chambers within from illumination. Pitch black temples, dreamt up by elder ancients, shrouded in mystery. Their secrecy obscures my vision, but it shan't restrict yours. Dive in and lift the cover of darkness. Okay, I guess we got another location. It wants to speak again. Flameborn, our power yet grows. Thanks to you, our light reaches beyond the mortal realm. It dances on the edge between life and death, searching for lost souls untouched by the shroud of the elixir. Find the soul and bring it back. Rebuild this world and rule justly. Okay, surely that was the last time. Oh my, it wants to speak again. From this point onward, I require a following to increase my strength. A larger group of believers ready to build and share their energy, their knowledge, their hope. Go on and spread our light. Okay, we done? Okay, we're finally done. Now our alchemist wants to speak. He seems to be happy that we got our carpenter. He wants us to go find his mortar. It's in a tower in Lone Thistle. So we'll go find that for him in a little bit. Apparently we can go find cats in his old tower. So we're gonna have to look into that. And yeah, that's pretty much all he wanted. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna be borrowing your bed, sorry. This used to be my bed, you know. But it's morning. And now, she wants to talk to us.
Need a hand?
Beware of the hollow. So the alchemist does want us to go into the hollow halls, and she's warning us about it. So now we can craft a cat bed, a cat bowl, and cat food. Also cat bait. We can also get some goat bait and deer bait. We can also make farm soil. However, I don't see anything about seeds. Hopefully I find out how to do that sometime soon. But let me ditch all my loot. Don't need to be carrying all this on me at once. And I also need to cook some more wolf meat. So, good time to start doing that. There we go. Now I can eat up. That way I don't starve. Perfect. We'll grab my summoning staff. Get the carpenter. Place.
Hey!
And here he is. So, first of all, he can craft us a better glider. We're going to need to do that pretty quickly. I'm going to need some linen, which I'm going to need a hand spindle apparently. Hopefully he happens to make one. I'm looking. He has a whole bunch of furniture though. Look at the mannequins. Ooh, some new doors. That's insanely cool. Ooh, I think he has stuff for animals as well. Well, it does say decorative. However, it would be really cool if it wasn't. Secret stone door. So I can have like little secret places in my house. That's cool, and ladders. As far as a spindle though, I don't happen to see one. He does make a kiln. He can also get us toilets and sinks. A different bed. Interesting. Anyway. He obviously needs a shelter and a bed, of course. He's also telling us about a secret chest. He's telling us about timber blocks that he left behind in that place that we went, Morwana. He's telling me about treasures that he's once heard of. So, that's pretty cool. We're gonna go ahead and make him a bed. Then he'll be happy. I'll put it right here. Sign him to it. And there we go. This guy wants to speak. Equipment lost. He used to have a chest with salvageable materials. And he's telling me where it is. Also, he can now make a rake, which I assume is for farming. I really wish I could get some better tools, like at least a pickaxe and stuff. You can see that there's more options in here, so I assume that I can later on, just not quite yet. Oh man, everybody wants to speak. Just tell me about more treasures and a chest. Okay. How about you? What do you want? He seems pretty happy that we got the group back together. Okay. I think we're good. There was a lot of talking here, but we should have gotten everything done. Now, in terms of quests, we just got a ton here. I think this one's to get that spindle I wanted. It is our active quest. We're going to show it on the map, and it's right next to where we got the farmer. So we are going to mark that down, and I have a home right next to it. So we're just going to teleport over. Then maybe we can get ourselves a better glider. So it is somewhere over here again. Oh, got some wolves. Let's get them out of here. Yep, level 9. Hey, I feel much better suited now. Like, they're still a bit higher level, but I feel like I can take them on. Also, I'm pretty close to level 7. We're getting there. There's definitely more wolves under me. Oh, look at this place. Found another little town here. Let's get these guys. Seems like there's bandits over here. Oh, crap. Not good. Not doing great on stamina. Oh, I missed. I really don't want to be missing right now. Okay. There is something down here. So we're going to go up to it real quick. Collect. Big ametite. And I think my quest is just to explore this place. So we got to start picking these guys off. Those dogs seem to be my biggest enemy. They can catch up pretty quickly. That guy's running real quick too. No, you don't. No, thank you. Another guy here. Headshots all around. Easy. More dogs. I hear somebody running up behind me. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not happening. Goodbye. Now, I do like to face these guys. They drop metal scraps, and that's what I need for my arrows. So they're kind of perfect, to be honest. I do not mind facing them whatsoever. Back up. I like how you can just kind of back up against these guys and they can't do anything to you. They're not all that worrying, you know? Unless there's a ton of them, which there does seem to be. Get the dogs. Get the dog. And we leveled up. Level 7. See, we're only level 7. These guys are level 9. So we're still a bit underleveled. I feel like this game wants me to go and redo some areas. Like, I feel like the average person might go back and kill that boss like 5 times or so. Because he does drop randomized loot. At least he has some sort of loot table with RNG. So it might be worth it to go and kill him a bunch of times and get good XP from it. And I'm hoping to find more bosses. Repair my stuff. Because I legit don't have a single idea where another boss might be. I'm just hoping that if I do enough quests, I'll run into him. Which I think is gonna happen at some point or another. Oh yeah, there is a gap here. I was like, I swear I hear somebody. Oh no, you don't. You know what? Metal Star, come out! Kill him! Oh yeah. I do highly like this thing. There's a diary. We can go upstairs. Oh, got another guy. And he doesn't seem to be able to path. Made it too easy on me. And that was another entry. Give me some sort of marker. Oh, chest. Please be spindle. Nope. Wait, quest updated. Okay, so this little map location over here says it might be it. There's also a flame shrine by it. There also seems to be something down there. I bet you there's a boss in there. Oh god! Get out of here! Oh no, I fell off. Oh, I'm like 1 HP. Yeah, I bet you there's a boss in there. That looks like the one that we went to. Like an elixir well. There's even a respawn beacon there. We're gonna return to that after we're done this quest. We're gonna come back to that very soon. First, I want to gear up and get ready. Hit that respawn beacon. There's a chest. Is that it? Leave the rot behind. There's also a glowing potion there. And a chest. I was kind of expecting the spindle to be in there. Let's see, I don't see any locations talking about spindle. The alchemist mortar is over there. There's also another elixir well. How common are these? I think that's the one that I did. There's also one right here. There's one right there. One there, there. Okay, yeah, we have a lot of bosses to catch up on. Well, we'll be doing that very shortly. So now it says that my spindle is very far away that way. If I look up, maybe it's that cave entrance that seems to be pulsating. That would make a lot of sense. So, it should be right over there. Just gotta get up over here. Can I jump? I can. I'm telling you, double jump is amazing. We'll climb up over here, hop over, and I guess we're fighting spiders. Okay, get Metal Star out. What are these? Zirazulas. Okay, don't mind if I do. Don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Anything behind that? No. Okay, a bunch more. And it leads us into this cave. Okay, there's definitely spiders. Let's start whacking away. Yep. They're higher level than before, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, see, they are spawning in the webs. We'll try to get them as we can. Oh, level 13! Am I that under-leveled? Yeah, we're gonna go on a boss hunting campaign later and start trying to take out as many as I can at once. Maybe I'll relog a couple times and try to hit them up multiple times. By the way, what is this? That looks like copper. No way that's copper, right? Let's dig it up. It is actually copper. Okay, we need to get a bunch of this, and I'm gonna mark it down so I know where it is. By that, I mean I'm just gonna screenshot it, and I'll probably be back here. If I had to guess, this has to be my next set of tools. I have no idea what we're gonna run into. I don't know about the tools progression, the armor, and stuff like that. I grabbed some. I hope that's enough to make like a plate or something. That's what I would assume would be next. Oh god. This place is cool. I guess I gotta go over to that. Any chests around? Not that I can see. I'm gonna try to make my way over there as quick as possible, as there's a lot of spiders. Oh, that's not it. Okay, just start swinging. Oh god, there's so many. Luckily, we got health potions. Let's pick up all the string. Oh, more coming. Yeah, there's a lot. And more. Oh my god, they just keep coming. I can't even see over there. I hear more coming. Oh my. Yeah, do that over here, I dare you. Oh. Oh. Dude, that thing is massive. Level 13. It's big, it's tanky. I'm ready to dodge. He's gonna do something, I'm gonna dodge out of the way. Oh god. I was not ready to dodge. Okay, loot it. Oh god, no, no. Why am I dying? Oh, okay, I healed. This is it. I got an antidote and a hand spindle for at the hunter. Okay, just keep hopping. I think I was poisoned. Let's get them all together and start swinging. Oh my, that's gonna be tons of XP. Yep, just keep swinging. The big one's right there. That thing has to be so terrified. Okay, run. And it's gonna do something. Maybe. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Swing. Okay, this thing actually does insane damage. My best weapon. Ooh. I'm even getting poison sacks. Okay. We survived the worst of it, hopefully. Also, sorry it's so dark. It's very dark for me. I'm just going up this way. This feels like another way out. You know, this is a good reason to have a bow. Oh, God. There's one, like, above me. There he is. What do you drop? Anything? Okay, fur patches. Let's try to pick them off. No, you don't. No, you don't. Try to get them and then they're dropping to the ground. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, die. Die. Okay. Okay, that one's on the ground. That one should be easy to hit. Nope. There we go. Let's get that one. He's dead. Couple up there. Okay. I think there's only a couple more. There he is. Die. Ah. Okay, it's dead. I think that was the last one. Here's a chest. Got some sort of boots, but there's another. Okay, boots. It's wizard boots, level 13. I don't think they're quite better than what I have. However, they do have regen. Let's just equip it real quick. Mine had level 1 regen, 10 physical, 10 magical. 9 physical, 15 magical, and 2 regen. I actually like those better. Alright, so we actually did get some new armor. And I didn't even have to make it. Wait, you see this? Can I pickaxe that? I can. That was so weird. But we made it out. And there's a tent. We do got a chest here. With a potion. Prayer of Flame Scroll. 20% more magical damage. And more time in the shroud. That's pretty cool. However, I think we did it. And I think we gotta go back to the base. And place down the spindle. I've made it back. And all of you wanna talk to me. That's crazy. Alright, well, we'll start with you. I would if I could talk. Okay, I'll start with you. So he wants a crucible for crafting. I really need a smelter, but crafting a smelter requires a crucible. He used to have one, but he thinks scavengers got to it, and it's probably at their mine in Revelwood. Alright, I think that's something that we need to do. But look at that, tank helmet and 11 more at blacksmith. Dude, that's 2 more shields? This one's for regular metal sheets. This one's for copper bars. Yeah, I absolutely want to make some of those. And there's copper armor. Wait, there's an adventurer set and that looks so cool. This one looks like it's for rangers. Plus 120 health and some good stats there. Versus physical resistance and some good stats. Yeah, I am super hyped about that. I was just talking about it. You! Yep, she wants me to place a spindle. And she wants me to gather some animal fur, then we can talk. I have plenty. She's gonna share her hunting grounds with us, and she's gonna mark it for us. Let's see. The hand spindle requires fossilized bone and wood planks. How do I get wood planks? Also, oh, she has range armor. Multiple versions. So that's a ranger set, that's a marksman set. Which one's better? This one has plus 24 stamina. That one does as well. They seem to do the exact same thing, however different looks to it. We would probably go for the marksman set. Okay, so we're on a mission. We're just trying to figure out how to make this thing. Fossilized bones and wood planks. Surely somebody else wants to talk to me. Yep, you. The Vuka were always somber beasts, bound to their caves, but they have been trailing east aggravated. Perhaps this warrants an investigation. Alright, we gotta go check them out. And I still can't make the linen for the glider. So what do I need for the kiln? I need lump of clay. We're gonna have to start digging in different places. You there. It said he had something new to craft. Oh, here we go. Antidote. I think he's sending us to an elixir well. So that is awesome because that is actually what I want to do next. So I'm going to get all this sorted. Then I'm going to make some arrows and then we're going to start heading to some of these wells. Surely there's some bosses in our level range. At least I'd like to think so. So I would assume that everything close by is easier. And this one's the closest. So we're going to go to that next. And it should be somewhere over here. My guess is that they all look the same. And it's going to be under this cliff. So we're going to try to land right here by the respawn beacon. There we go. And we're just going to head on down. And saying that the enemies above us were only level 3, I shouldn't think it was that hard. It's got to be right next to that. There's a lot of dudes down here. Right? Is there a boss? I mean, we got some random regular guys. I even see a spawner. So let's go in. Oh, there's a couple spawners. Die. Let's break this. Okay, it's gone. There's a chest. Frozen core wand. Ah, that hit me. Break the spawner. I need that to go away. Okay. Get these guys. Oh yeah, this weapon's awesome. Not too long ago, those guys would have been pretty tough. Okay, get this one. Yep, got this. Maybe each of these wells doesn't have a boss. I was under the assumption that they would. Okay, we got another one right here. Get him. And break the spawner. Okay. Go up to this with an axe, start cutting it down. And it's gone. There's another elixir well done. Let's get these guys. I thought I could kill him before he could hit me. Oh, there's a lot of spawners. Either way, we're not in the shroud. Oh, block. Get him. I'm gonna have a look around because there's still a chance that we can find a boss or something. Or just loot in general. I would love to find some loot. Oh yeah. Oh, I love the mace. They don't even stand a chance. There's a chest over here. Do you require lockpicks? No. Good to see. And it had a ring. I'll check it out in a minute. But yeah, I think I got everything here. And I'm gonna find the exit and just leave. Then we can just head to the next one. So this one is the closest to me right now. And I set a home teleport pretty close to it. I think that's the last one that I saw that I wanted to go hit up anyway. So we're gonna go to that next. So let's fly over. We're just gonna ignore all the enemies. There is a respawn beacon. Oh no, I fell. It's fine. We're gonna glide down. We're all good. Okay, where's the tree that guy cut down? It's right there. See a big guy back there very faintly. I'm just gonna glide over. Is there a boss? Oh god. Let's get the spawner if I can. If there is a boss, that will help me a lot. Got some regular dudes here. They are level 9. So it's gonna be somewhat tough. Wow, there's a million of those little bugs. Try to get them out of here. I don't even know if they can damage me, but I don't want to find out. Oh, that's a big guy. Wait, that's like an armored version of the first boss. Let's try to get the little guys first. Oh, I walked into some. Okay, I killed one. Just want to get these guys first. Dodge. Oh, he's in the way. Oh no. Okay, so if he has the same attack set, he should be fine. Oh! Okay, that one hurt. Let's try to get some shots off on him. What if he becomes a normal enemy? That's insanely possible, especially if we're seeing him like this. Because he doesn't even have a boss health bar. Oh god. He does one of those. I think we should be fine. If I keep my distance and don't get like one tapped, we're good. Okay, let's regain some stamina. He's gonna do one of these. Just walk away. We're fine. Okay, come on. And he's dead. Anything cool? Boss trophies, some other stuff. We got some shroud cores, which we needed. A guillotine, which we've already gotten, but maybe it's higher level. We're gonna cut this down real quick. There we go. And another skill point. Okay, we're no longer in the shroud. Can you hurt me? I think they just follow me, right? Okay, we're fine. So the guillotine is 34 damage. So it's definitely better. However, it's much the same. However, it's less damage than my metal star. However, this metal star started off at like 20 damage. Let's see. I was melee. Oh, not great. Luckily, I parried him. Yeah, I think that if I upgraded the guillotine, it would have a lot more damage. Plus, put like a gem on him. So potentially, it could have like 100 plus damage. Definitely worth considering. Alright, is there any loot in this place? That's the question. Oh, there is a chest. Loot! Okay, I got it. I think it was just a potion. Okay, I think we're ready to get out of here. I'm just gonna teleport. Goodbye! So 2 more elixir wells down. Wait, we need a table saw. I actually do need a table saw. He used to get saw blades from Thornhold, and I guess we're gonna go check it out. Oh, we unlocked medium chests. Okay, they're gonna need wooden planks, which I guess we're gonna need that saw. We can get a throne. That is awesome. So yeah, I think one of the next steps is to go to Thornhold. Okay, so I decided to do some base work. and spice it up just a little bit. I didn't do too much here because, again, I don't plan on staying. And honestly, it doesn't look amazing. However, I think it looks a little bit better. We do have a second floor now. And this is where all the beds are stored. Plus a bunch of random decorations and stuff. I was trying to get my comfort level to be higher level. However, I don't think it changed at all. At least all the dudes have beds up here. They're real beds. And I think the base just looks a little bit better. We can even see up to the second floor, and we got pillars here. And we have these giant side rooms as well, which I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. However, I can do stuff in here. And that's what matters. And it's mirrored on this side as well. So you can see this is what we have to work with. If we need a ton more space, we have it. And honestly, I don't have a way onto the roof, but the reason why those are big squares, or rectangles, I guess, are so we can go on the roof. Okay, fine, you guys got me. It's gonna make it look worse. However, I need a way up. So that'll do. Anyway, the reason why I did this is so I can plant stuff up here. These two side pieces are going to be for farming, and I decided I'm finally going to get to it. I looked it up and I now know how to do it, and we're going to try that. I do need to find my farmer. Not around here, they're a little bit difficult to find. So we do need to make some of these. Apparently a seed bed is just to produce more seeds. And we definitely need that. That means I need some farm soil, which means I need bone meal. However, over here we can make bone meal, and it just requires bones. We'll just throw them in, and that will make me bone meal over time. And I guess while we wait on that, we're gonna go hit up some more elixir wells. I want to see what's out there. What can we find? We also have a quest over here. Oh yeah, the alchemist mortar. Perhaps we'll hit that up. Then we're going to go straight to the elixir well. I think that might be difficult because that will be the farthest one we've ever done. I also got to assume that there's one in this little black spot right here because that's a shroud and there seems to be one in every shroud. So potentially we'll go over there pretty soon. However, to the alchemist mortar we go. Also, we're looking for flax right now. That way I can get seeds for it and start making some of the armor and stuff like that. There's a lot of stuff that we need the flax for. Like the glider. But we're going in. Up ahead should be our quest. That big building. Okay, we got some guys here. Level 11. What are you gonna do, dude? You're gonna do nothing. Got some more guys over there. That's a level 15. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Have I fought one of you yet? Dang, that guy's tough. And there's so many. Oh god, some of them can jump. Oh god. Oh god. Not good. There's so many. He's so high level. Okay, I think it might be abandoned mission time. We'll come back a different day. This is definitely above my skill level. Remember, I'm only like level 7. There's level 15s over there. That's ridiculous. So anyway, up here it seems like it's really difficult. It seems like I'm not supposed to be up here yet. We could potentially go left though. Like I do have a thing here, explore the hollow halls. I know one of my guys wanted me to go that way. There's also a flame sanctum I haven't gotten. So I think that's where we're going. Oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I have so many more skill points to spend. I think it's best that we go into skill shots. Multi-shot could be insanely nice. There's a 20% chance to spawn a flurry of arrows that slightly spread, and that would be amazing to have. This one right here, which is going to take up the rest of my points, just gives us a whole bunch of different points. So we're gonna do that. Ideally, my bow should be a little bit better. So as it turns out, it might actually be worth it to just go home first. Then I can borrow a bed, sleep until morning, and we can just walk from over here. No point of going to the shrine if I was just gonna fly this way anyway. So if I'm correct, this should take me to that path that we were on at one point. And I said I was gonna come back this way, and then I just completely forgot about it. So with a little bit of parkour, we'll just make it back up. There is a wolf. I really want to see my new bow ability. Yeah, and I should be doing a lot of extra damage and headshot damage. So even without the ability, it's quite nice. And that's why we need to hit up more elixir wells. That is one of the things that we get points for, on top of leveling up and stuff. But this was the path. I believe this goes into a small camp. Yep, here we are. I can just take them out again. Oh, see that? It shot 2 arrows. It did it again. Oh yeah, dude, they stand no chance anymore. Oh god, let's see. Evade my arrows. There's another one up there. He's dead. Yeah, I'm just one-tapping him now. There's another. Oh god. I hit that instead. And now we just keep running. It's like a dwarven castle inside of a mountain. Why do I have the feeling it's gonna be dark? Oh, we're in. Okay, we got some guys up ahead. Level 10. Oh yeah, look at my double arrows. It's actually helping a lot. Die. No. No. Come on, need more double arrows, please. Oh god. The dog. Get that one. Oh yeah, I love the double arrows. I wasn't sure if it was going to be that useful, but it definitely is. Is that like a super banshee? He did a lot of damage. Oh, are you a spawner? I think that might be a spawner for whatever that guy is. Okay, gotta dodge that one. Okay. Real quick. Make sure there isn't any loot here. I think we're fine. I use it? Okay, it is a teleporter. And we're on another floor. At least we get a respawn beacon. Get to repair stuff. Wow, there's a lot of guys. Start picking them off. Get the dog, get the dog, get the dogs. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, that skeleton came right at me. Oh god, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. At least I'll respawn here. Okay. No. No. Oh god, this is not good. Oh no, how am I not dead? Okay, run away, run away, run away. Okay, we killed that. Let's get you. Oh no, no. Things are looking really bad. And I'm dead. It's fine, I'll respawn right here. Yep, they're still here. Let's get that one while I can. Oh god, run. Oh god, the dog. No, not another dog. I can't dodge. Not good. What the? There's actually a skeleton head. Come on, kill it, kill it. Okay. What is that? I'm gonna hop into it. What did I do? There we go, I can just grapple up. And then walk into it. Barrier unlocked. So it was in fact a puzzle. Alright, get the dogs. Get them. Let's get you. Skeletons. Ah, crap. Come on, I can do it. Okay. Oh god! I think my game crashed. Okay, so my game crashed. I still have some flax on me. However, I think our journey over to there is just gone now, which is a bit unfortunate. We're gonna be going right back. However, we do got some bone meal now. And if I can find the farmer, I can make some farm soil, then make some seed beds, and we can just throw them up here. I think this is gonna be the best space for it right here. Right up against the farms. There we go. So to use this, we're going to be doing some flax. So we're going to need water and flax. I do have some water here, and I'll throw in some flax. That should give me a decent bit of seeds. Then I can empty out my inventory and go right back to that location. And hopefully my game doesn't crash again. So anyway, I'm going to make the trip over there, and I'll see you once we're there. Okay, so I think I took a different path up. However, I did find something else here. I'm trying to get the bats. Die. Get him. Okay. We're doing work. Was that everybody? Oh, I'm at a flame sanctum. I think this is the one that I was going to. Also, I leveled up. Okay, let's get the bow for this one. And we got a skill point. And a respawn point. Let's hit this. And we got 2 more sparks. Any secret doors? I do not believe so. However, it was cool to get this. Oh, we got lightning bats. There we go. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for on the map here. Which means I'm glad I didn't scale the entire mountain to get to here. And the mountain fortress should be somewhere up here. Okay, we've made it back. Come on, game, don't crash on me this time. I'd like to believe it's not going to do it again. So we open. We get the dog. Yep, skeleton. Dodge. Kill him. Okay. Yep, another one. Dog's incoming. Double shot, please. Get this. Get the floating skeleton heads. Get you, sir. No way that was everybody. I see something right there. Let's get you, sir. There's another one. Yep, there's a skeleton around the corner. Dodge. Killed. Anybody else? Yep. I don't know why you weren't aggroed. God, there's a dog. No, you don't. Dodge. And he's dead. Loot. Some ice bolt charges. More loot. An ice protection lotion. More loot. bandages, and I think that was everything. So we're going this way where they were all running. Is that a guy? No. Oh god, but there's plenty down here. Try to get these guys. They're really annoying. They stay on you. Okay, I killed one. Dodge. Get him. Get him. Get that one. Okay. Dodge. Got him. Oh, you do so much damage. But he's dead. I think that's a dog. He's dead. I have a skull summoning vessel. I'm gonna hold on to that. I wonder if that helps me. I just have this strange feeling I'm gonna summon an enemy and it's gonna come out and attack me. I don't see any buttons to shoot. I can grapple on up. Oh, there's a man right in front of me. Hello? Okay, there's a bunch of you in here. Okay. Throw down a vessel. We're fine. We're fine. I'm killing them left and right. Oh, I thought I could kill you. Don't fall. Okay. Oh god. And I'm dead. Let's respawn. Luckily, I don't believe I went very far. And I believe I died this way. Yep. There's my killers right there. Start picking them off from afar. Dead dog. Then we got this guy coming. Easy. However, I don't think that was everybody. Yep, there's some right there. Crap, I'm out of scrap arrows. Not great. We're on to flint arrows. Okay. Where did you come from, dude? I think there's a dog to my left. Yeah, see, they just keep popping up out of nowhere. Okay, we killed that one. Okay, he's dead. Another one. He's dead. Another one. He's dead. Jeez. Yeah, I can definitely tell I wasn't meant to be here yet. There's also a bunch still. Look at this one. Running right at me. God, I'm out of flint arrows. Okay, we're at bone arrows. Okay, they're somehow showing up behind me. There's a lot. Are you infinitely spawning? Dude, there's so many. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, that one has a scythe. I actually do think they're infinitely respawning. I need to grapple on up. Go. I feel like... Okay, there's a door here. Can I open it? Nope. Oh god. Dude, there's no way I'm fighting that. There's a door over there. And here. I need an entire section of traps. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of dudes in here. Maybe, just maybe I can get the chest before I die. Loot it. Okay, I got something. I got hollow blocks. Holy crap, this place is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go into that other room. However, I think we're gonna have to come back at a different time because they're all respawning as well. This is so many more than I killed right there already. Just keep going. My stamina is so bad. Yeah, this is a wake-up call. Another chest. Maybe I can get it. I doubt it. Just run, jump across. I didn't mean to fly there. Get it. I can't get it. I got it. More hollow blocks. And we're back. So yeah, obviously, I need to come back here. One with way more arrows, like a crazy amount. Better gear, better skills, better armor, a ton of heals, maybe even a class change. Go like heavy into magic or something. But yeah, there's no way I'm taking this on right now. So let's go back home. This will be a challenge for another day. Okay, in terms of loot, I got a ton of these blocks, which is insanely cool. I got some really cool bone arrows, which I hope I can craft sometime soon, as I do believe that does a lot more than any arrow I can make. I also got these bows here. This one being the good one at 18 power. However, it's rare where this one is epic. Let's see, how much can I make it do if I upgrade it? Enhance and upgrade. So it does 21 damage plus 8 fire damage. However, it can't pull arrows as quick, so it has its downsides. However, it should do some pretty good damage. Yeah, that's a big bow. And it'll be fun to try out. Now, skills-wise, I do believe we got 2 more. I can't get this one yet, but that would be awesome. I can't get Eagle's Bane yet. However, that'd be cool as well. There does seem to be another skill tree here called Assassin. And some of them have to do with my bow. And I feel like I need to start going into that. We'll get this one. It'll upgrade my dexterity. And then the next one will consume 30% less stamina with the glider. Which that won't help me get stronger, however. That'll be cool on its own. Especially when we make the new glider. And that does remind me, we need to go check on our flax. See if we can get that growing. So we got 5 flax here. Then we got 110 flax seeds. Which is just absolutely massive. That just means that we need a bunch of farm soil. So I need to go get some dirt real quick. So let's get to digging. Alright, surely 100 will do. Now we can talk to the farmer again. Make a ton of farm soil. Grab my building hammer. And my idea here is I can just go ahead and fill this in. Okay, there's one entire side full. And if I had to guess, I just place a bunch of these. So we're just gonna full send it and see what happens. And there we go. That is 110 flax planted right here. My guess is that it's just going to grow and then we'll be able to harvest it and we're going to get a ton. Then we're going to have to use some to make some more seeds, of course. But seeing how little I had to use to get all this, I don't think seeds is going to be an issue. So we have to wait on the flax to grow. Wait, is it done? Hold on. Wait, I can already harvest it. Okay, that changes my plans ever so slightly. We're going to grab a whole bunch real quick. Yeah, this is going to open up a lot. And I'm going to have to look into it because for that place we just went to, I need to get super geared up. Okay, I am going to drop some flax into here, and I'll drop some water into there, but I need to get some more. However, that'll get me some seeds to work with later. Then we'll come down here, we can go to the spindle, and I can just drop a ton of flax into here, and get a bunch of linen. Wow, that's going really quick. Well, I don't have to wait too long. So we're going to need about 4. Then I gotta get some more shroud wood. Oh, I need some shroud sacks. Dropped by Revelwood fell enemies. I think Revelwood is up this way, so I could potentially just go up there and try to get some sacks. I think that might be doable. Okay, yep, that is definitely Revelwood. So we're gonna teleport there now. And we're gonna try our best to get 8. So if I'm correct, I assume it has to be in the shroud. Oh, that's red shroud. Okay, I don't think I can go into that yet. So I don't know. That might not be doable for us right now. We're gonna have to upgrade our flame a bit more. So that means I need that Matron helmet. And apparently it's somewhere over here. But we're gonna teleport over to the Springland Spire, which I believe is that right there. So I think it's this right here, the Alchemist's Rumors. We're gonna pin that. And I believe it's that little fort over there. So we're gonna try to go to that right now. And supposedly there's a boss over there that we need to go kill. And I think it's our level. So we shouldn't have too many difficulties trying to take this one on. Oh yeah, I'm going to be trying out our new bow. We'll see how much better it does. I have no idea how it's going to do. We got a camp here. What level is everybody? 7. So that did pretty good damage. It does take a while to draw my shots. Oh god. He's dead. Try to get that one. Okay, he's dead. Got more incoming. Oh yeah, that bow draw is kind of bad. It's fine though. I was hoping they couldn't run past that. Double shot, please. No, double shot, I can't see. Get the dogs. Fire. Okay. I think most of them are dead. There he is. He can't hit me. I want to get that barrel. I don't think it's gonna help. I fell. Hey, buddy, just wait a minute. I'm trying to get some stamina, okay? Okay, let's hop up. I want to get him on that explosive barrel if I can. Hopefully he doesn't use it against me, though. Okay, okay, okay. This is it. Did I get him with it? I think I did. Man, we're doing some good damage. This guy was definitely something we were supposed to take on at my level. Unlike some other things we've done. But he's dead. We'll go ahead and just loot him real quick. And we got the helmet. We even got 2 of them. I don't think you're able to wear them. However, that's pretty cool. But yeah, we can now go back to the base and try to level up our flame. So let's talk to the flame. And now we have everything to do this. So let's strengthen And now we're flame level 3. Also, that should have gave me some more stuff. I think I can throw down more altars. I definitely can go in some higher level shrouds. My character attribute bonuses should be higher. And my time in the shroud is definitely higher. Now, I think I gotta kill a wyvern to upgrade it even further. I also need corrupted boar tusk. I guess I can craft that. Sparks, indigo plants, which I haven't seen. I haven't seen amber either. And we have gotten copper. But I think the wyvern is going to be the really tough thing. So now we're going to go back to Revelwood, which is right up here. And I should be able to enter the shrouds around it. Yes, the shrouds have now changed color. And they're no longer red, so we should be able to enter this. We're going to go in. We're just looking for those sacks. Okay, if I was a shroud sack, where would I be? I assume maybe by this thing? That thing's level 13. Yeah, everything's going to be pretty high level. What do you have? Shroud sack. And I need 8, and we just got 2. Oh, we got some boars coming. Oh. Do you have those corrupted tusks that I need? Oh, is he dead? He is. He's just got bones. I assume that there's a higher level boar somewhere, and he's gonna mess me up. Oh, that's gotta be a corrupted boar. Level 13? I'm able to kill him. I might as well grab him while I can. Oh god, they have range attacks. I was not expecting that. Okay, 2 dead. Let's get that one too. Okay, there we go. 3 dead. So they drop shroud sacks as well. And we're getting the tusks. Well, we already got enough. However, here's some more flowers. I'm just gonna grab some more. Surely I can use them on something else. Okay, here's some more copper. But that's not copper. It's amber. I needed amber. And I guess we just unlocked a bunch of mage armor. Well, I'm just gonna grab some of this because I'm here. Yeah, so I guess the hard part really is gonna be fighting a wyvern. Potentially we'll get that really soon because right now I'm trying to gear up, become a lot stronger, and so we can do some more difficult things. But we're out of the fog, and let's teleport back to the base. So now we can grab a whole bunch of linen. We just got an insane amount. Now I can make explosive powder ball. Oh, it's a net. Interesting. Oh, he has a better grappling hook as well. Requires less stamina, and it can go at larger ranges. So let's craft the glider first. Then we're going to craft that. Then we'll get them both equipped. There we go. Oh man, my inventory's so full again. I think I need to start making those better chests. Which somebody over here can make. I think it was a craftsman. Yes, he can. However, we need some wooden planks. And I can't make that table saw yet. However, he does have a quest for me to make the advanced glider, but we already got that. Now we can craft some stuff. So hopefully very soon we can make that table saw. I think I'm gonna have to make the kiln and probably do another quest for him. Okay, so I definitely want to do this one for the advanced smelter. That is over here by Revelwood. I gotta assume that's a high level quest. This one's for the table saw. Oh yeah, by the way, that one was a hard difficulty. This one's moderate. And it's also in a location that I considered very hard. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna go level up and stuff. I hear that there's an elixir well somewhere over here-ish that we're supposed to do pretty early on. So I think we're gonna be venturing off this way again. And we're gonna go find that extra well. So there's a cave here. I don't think I ever went into it either. So I'm gonna poke my head in real quick. Maybe this will take us somewhere cool. Wait, is that the well right there? Okay, that's not what I expected, but that's very cool. Anybody guarding it? I hear bugs. Okay, yep, there's people here already. Level 3, get the spawner, please. Got some more guys. Any more spawners? I hear so many more bugs. They're just spawning in the ground. Okay, let's just go up to it and break it. Come on, I can do it. There we go. Another one down. Okay, that was like the easiest one, and you're supposed to do it early on. However, I just completely missed it. So there we go. Easy enough. Now I think I should just be going through some of these quests and getting the easier ones. Like this one right here. It's at an ancient obelisk, and it's this way, so that's pretty cool. There's the obelisk. Was it just go speak with the obelisk? Well, we got some good XP from that. We'll read it. We'll get the note. Search the skeleton, which we got some boots. However, I don't need them anymore. But yeah, that was some really good XP just from that. And I need to be doing that, just grabbing all the easy XP. Oh, this one's a search for a dog. This one's for getting goats, I think. So if I craft some dog food bait, I could go and tame a dog. I think we're gonna be doing that very soon. There's also one for cats. Oh, the hollow halls. That's the one that I couldn't do and it was hard. Gathering a team is advised if you're not playing alone. I think this one right here unlocks a new guy as well. I think that one does as well. I think I'm gonna get the scavenger stash that's right next to me, but it should be right in front of me somewhere. I feel like I've been in here, but maybe not. Go ahead and just get these guys out of here. There's also a bomb. There's a dog. He's dead. Got some more guys in here. Easy as can be. Yeah, I can tell I was meant to be here very early on. Oh, look at that. That looks like a stash if I've ever seen one. Let's just head up, open it. And I need a lockpick. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're back. And I should have the stuff required. So let's go ahead and open it. It's gonna give me like a wand, I bet you. That's actually good. A wailing blade. Now, unfortunately, it's definitely not better than my metal star. I wonder if it would be if I upgraded it. It's also legendary, so I can throw in some sort of gem or something. Maybe worth looking into. You know, saying that that was actually pretty good, I feel like I should just hit up each of these little question marks here. There's probably a bunch over here I can do as well, like these. Then that one. As that location was not that hard. And I could definitely do a couple more up here. You know, I'm out and about, so I'm gonna go and try to do some stuff up here. However, it's getting very dark. Oh, there's Midnight Lily. That's actually kind of huge because I can turn that into seeds when we get back. And I need that for better potions. Wait, look at that. Is that a flame shrine? No, it's a respawn beacon. Oh, I'm being shot at. I didn't even see it was so dark. Oh, the ancient vault. I've been here. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport back home. Then we'll sleep and come back. Ooh, our craft master wanted to speak. And he's happy that we got the Wailing Blade. So very cool, and we're so close to the next level. We'll get that soon, but first let's sleep. And it's morning. So I think the next thing that we're gonna go do is we could go back up here, get some of the stuff up here, and then once it starts to become too high level, I'm gonna head back down here and start checking all these things off. We should be getting some good loot, some good XP. But we're gonna travel back over there, and I guess we're heading to the salt mine. So I'll meet you over there. So we'll just use our new glider and hop down here. Oh, we leveled up. Let's go. And I do believe this to be the mine. So let's go in. I don't think these things hurt me. By the way, I do have that new sword and it seems to have a light on it. That is a big selling point of the sword. Okay, there's definitely something right here. Let's see. Let's try to kill these guys with it. Huh? Yeah, let's do them pretty good. Is there a spawner? Oh, collect. Okay, we got ametite. I don't know what that is, but we got it. Let's get the spawner. It's gone. Another chest. Bombs. I wonder if that ametite was the entire reason why we're here. If we check the map, I do believe we're in the right location. We might have actually finished it. See, right here's another entrance. So we're gonna head in and see what's here. And, ooh, what is this? Oh, that's the salt. I think I needed salt for something. For curing stuff and whatnot. So this is actually really good to know that it's here. And this goes back to this. Oh, there was a book. Don't mind if I do. Hit this. Now I just gotta find my way out. So we're just gonna venture off into the mist. Wonder, is there anything else around here? There is. There's something right behind me. So this way. I think there's a cave entrance up there. Oh, there's a sanctum. Oh, that's an elixir well. Alright, and there's so many. It's fine. Get the bug. Die! You stupid bugs! Okay, we're getting the fast bow out. It still seems to do very good here, and honestly, it's so much quicker. I don't need to pull the other bow out unless we're fighting some big stuff. Which I don't see a boss here. Going to all these new spots is definitely worth our time. Hey bugs, don't mind me. Just let me kill it. It'll be another skill point. There we go. I actually needed one more skill point. Just kill these random bugs. My inventory is so full I can't even pick everything up. Also, another benefit of killing that means I can teleport out. Oh, that wasn't even the Night Sanctum. The Night Sanctum's like this way. Hold on, we'll come back up here in a second. I just want to find this entrance. Is it this? It is. What could that be? only can be opened at night. So I think as soon as it becomes nighttime, we're gonna go right back to there. I've never seen one of those. That is cool. But for now, let's go home. We're gonna try to make some chests and try to store some loot. Okay, my inventory's been cleared. Before we head back out, we're gonna go up to my seeds. And I'll just throw in these midnight lilies. Is there one for it? Huh, I don't think there is. That's a little bit surprising. Well, I was hoping to mass farm them, but I don't think I can. Maybe I can later on, just not now. I have no idea. Also, since we got that extra skill point, we're gonna go into that sniper that I wanted. Now we'll be getting more crits. Yeah, there's so many arrow perks over here that would be really good. There's also updraft, which allows us to do little boosts in the air with our glider and stuff. I think that would be amazing. Either way, I'm gonna head back over here-ish. I think I can hit up these two while I'm waiting for it to go into that night sanctum. Also, looking at it, I do believe there's another one right here. And I guess I walked past it. However, I never went into it. So potentially we could hit up 2 today. We shall see about that. Either way, we're gonna go to both. Oh look, this is glowing red again. Can I loot you? No? Okay. Ooh, I found another cave here. This seems to be a real cave. I don't suppose this is an elixir well. Nothing has tried to kill me yet. Oh god, I fell. Okay, I think they're trying to kill me now. I can get back up over here. And this takes me this way, and it actually heads out. Oh, this is just a passage. So I can get on the other side here, which is actually where I wanted to be. So I think up on the hills is something for me to do. This was an elixir well that we already did. However, there's a cave here. And this is where I was trying to go. It's a shroud lair. God, that's so many. Oh, they're level 9. And that's a banshee. 2 banshees. No. Just run away. Don't want them being so close. I'd like to get those banshees. They keep moving ever so slightly and dodging me. Come on, kill it. Ah, we almost killed it. There we go. Stupid bugs. Get you out of here. Can I get the bugs? Die. Okay. Go ahead and pop a health potion. There's a bug. Get the rest of you quick. And there we go. There we go. I hear, oh, those. I still don't know what you do. Oh god, he has laser beams. Honestly, that makes sense, but also I wasn't expecting it. Okay, we got more. Okay, they're dead. So many of these little bugs. Surely they, oh god, that's so many. Fuck, get the bugs. I'm much more afraid of them now that I know that they have laser beams. God, they're about to. These stupid bugs keep getting in my way. Okay, come on. Okay. No lasers for you. See, that's glowing red over there, which makes me think that there's one of those trees for me to cut down. Oh no, that's just straight up lava. There's a chest with a shepherd's staff. This goes back into the lair. This goes outside again. We'll just get some fresh air. There is a really cool house over there. I have an idea. We're gonna throw down an altar right here, just in case I want to come back, which I definitely will. Yeah, if I'm correct, I think I got everything. And maybe we just had to go in here as a passageway to some of the locations on top of that mountain. So I feel like if there was a main loot, it would definitely be in here, which we got that. Maybe there's something back here, but I don't see anything. So that being said, I hope I got everything, but we're gonna head out. And hopefully it's going to become nighttime very soon. However, it's definitely still pretty bright out. So I can just go and teleport to that altar I placed. And we'll go over to that house, which I could potentially check out. Oh, look, there's a fortress or something on that. Definitely look at that as well. So what kind of veggies do we have? Purple berries. Alright. Level 9 wolves. Die. And die. Die. Okay. Ah, see, they made a nest here. That was like the wolf nest. You got a note here. Buka and the wildlife. Got a ladder to the next floor, which has a chest with a single bandage. Well, I'm glad I was here, you know. Oh, I think the marker. I think the marker's for that cave. So this place wasn't actually that important. Oh, it's definitely becoming nighttime. We'll poke my head in real quick. However, I want to get to that night place pretty soon. I think I need to go to this. Just go ahead and tap that real quick. Loot! Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Kill the wolves. Easy. Not so easy. Kill this guy. Can I loot that? I got an axe. Wonder if that was the entire reason why I was supposed to come here. However, I think that wolf cave is done. And the axe that we just got does 23 damage. It also has a gem spot. And it says it's effective at cutting down trees. It's also one-handed, so maybe it's like super quick. Let's try it out. Cut it down. I mean, it does 10 damage each. My other one was doing 20. And it's not even like it's that slow. So I think this might be better. And man, it's still daytime. So we'll head over to this fortress. Maybe it's another flame sanctum. Either way, I just want to get it marked on the map so I know to come back and we can do it later. Or if I have time now, I can do it now. I think it might be a flame sanctum. Those are really big doors. Which I can't open. Is it marked on the map at all? It is not. Maybe it's like a block until I gotta do something later on. However, it's pretty close to the edge of the map as well. Do you see all this red? Maybe that's like a to be added spot later on. There is this over here though. So potentially something up here like a chest. With an executioner's axe, which does 34 damage. But I do think I'm done with this area. Unless there's something like up there. Oh, well you know there is a flame sanctum right up there. I definitely have not gotten that one yet. So we're gonna head over there and just grab that. Well, let's go down. I assume that... Oh god, I fell all the way in. Well, I don't see anything. Was that door locked? No. That would have been really funny if it was though. Why was there a respawn beacon? Oh, because all the bats. I see. Well, we'll just go ahead and clear them out. See, my old bow is so much better for killing bats. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here. However, that's a Revelwood spire. And I assume that's Revelwood, which is all going to be very high level. So I think what we're going to start doing after we get these Night Sanctums is we're going to start clearing out all the check marks over here and then go right. Because I do believe this to be kind of the boundary of this map. So we've cleared out a ton. We're going to head back to the night place. And by the time we get there, it should be nighttime. So I'll see you there. Okay, it's officially nighttime. That door should be somewhere over here. It's hard to tell, but I think it's right in front of me. And now we can open it. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect here. And we got a whole bunch of traps. Well, let's just go ahead and follow it. Then this way, we'll just run under these. Got some lava. We got some of these flame balls. I feel like I'm doing really good right here. I'm just kind of running past everything. Okay, here's the chest. And I feel like a bunch of things are going to come and attack me. Oh! Oh, dang, it only has 12 damage. But, yeah, we did it. So we're trying to get to this right here, which means I'm just going to teleport to the spire. We'll try to fly on over. Okay, it should be right over there somewhere. So we're going to use our new glider. This is what it was built for. Well, yeah, after I'm doing this right now, I can definitely see it's a huge improvement over my last one. If I was using my last one, I'd already be on the ground right now walking. I wasn't able to get anywhere near that building in front of us. However, this time I get to just walk right up to it. And we're here. Let's open it up. And is it just more platforming? I would even expect this one to be easier than the last. No traps as of yet. And they gave me a health potion. There's lightning. And that's the chest behind the button door. Okay. We just gotta get past some lightning. Some more of these. Then some of these. I'll just walk past it. I don't even care. And there's the button. My guess is that there's a wand. Aha! I called it! Oh, that's a bad wand as well. So anyway, we got that. I feel like I want to go get that flame shrine. It's right by the spawn. So we're going to teleport home. And we'll go to bed. That way I don't have to do this all at nighttime. So here we are. So yeah, that's the spawn right there. There seems to be a flame shrine right over here. Yeah, easy as can be. Just land here. Hit the shrine. And that's another one done. Now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be hitting up a lot of stuff over here. This will be really good for leveling me up. Wait, is that an elixir well? Well, it's at least one of those trees. We're just going to dive right onto it. I didn't have my weapon equipped. Okay, we got to get some of these guys. Oh, I'm getting blasted. Alright, perhaps I should have done this like this. This is not a great place for me to be. I should have taken it slow. Maybe backed up and killed him as I walked up to here, but it is what it is. Oh god, I'm dying. No, not into lava. Okay, okay. Just get metal star, just start whacking. I saw the bleed, killed one. I'm trying to get this archer, he's running away. No, you don't. Kill them all. Oh god, spear guy. Okay. Okay, just break it down. There we go. Another skill point unlocked. Get these guys out of here. So I mostly got some of this stuff. I could go to that. However, I'm just going to go to the spire and see what these are. Then we'll start working our way all the way to the right, as I expect it to be quite expansive over there. And that starts heading over to the desert. And that's even harder than anything I've seen so far, because that's like a Shroud Mist level of 4 or something. However, we're trying to head to this right here, which is actually this way still. It's whatever this construction is. So we got a chest on top. Go ahead and loot that. We got a bomb. And there's a cave. That's meant for flint. Well, there's another thing in front of us. So we'll check that out next. Huh, supposedly it's way below me. Oh, look at that. There's a tree right there. Also, I do believe I've been in this ravine before. It just takes you out to that side of the mountain. However, I have not been in here, that's for sure. Let's get this guy. We're gonna take this slow. Not just running in there and aggroing everybody. Get this guy up. Oh, you're only level 1? Okay, you know what? Metal star's coming out. We're just gonna start whacking away. Nobody here stands a chance. Watch, I'm gonna die here because I said that. Here's a spawner. It's gone. Another guy coming up. He's dead. Yeah, I think I one-hit him. And then let's break down the tree. There's another skill point. Yeah, doing these are definitely huge. I feel like the next thing I should go do is this right here. Which that seems like it would be another one as well. It's right in the middle of a shroud. Yep, it's right there. Seems like a building. We're gonna try to land on top. There we go. Let's see. It's a gem forge. Oh, dude, I think this one might be better than the one we've gone to before. Or at least different, so maybe it has different abilities. I'm very excited to be unlocking these. Last time I went to one, it said I could find more powerful gem forges elsewhere, so this could be insane for me. Let's open the door. And I wonder what essence this one takes. Honestly, I don't know if there's a difference at all. I think I might just have to find more of these gems. Because right now I only have the bleeding one. So if I could find like something like lightning or something, maybe I can add lightning to my stuff. Also, that bow that I found can also have a gem. So perhaps that bow would be good. However, that was everything over here. I want to go check out that flame sanctum up there. Oh, there's my sanctum. Bunch of dudes over there. Gonna get the good bow out. Start picking them off. Yep, there was a bunch of healers. Oh, I love the bow. Sometimes the bow can be kind of annoying if I'm in like really close combat. However, for stuff like that, that just made this so much easier. Got something here. I'm not exactly sure what that was. Oh, I got 4 skill points now and I leveled up. All right, that's pretty big. Let's go in. Then we can hit this fire. And let's see, in terms of skill points, I can get updraft now. That does require mana as well. Or I could go for this one, which I think I'm going to do. It's going to make my multi-shots way better. And honestly, I didn't think the multi-shot would be as good as it is. Oh god, they're trapped. But it's been wonderful. So I actually do have a quest up here. But I believe that place was pretty difficult. We might be able to do it now. Oh look, that's a quest for a new guy. Hold on, in terms of quests, is there anything that would be kind of easy? The quest with a whole bunch of high levels are right in front of me, and that place is supposed to be moderate. I don't know how much I believe that. However, I do have a couple places behind me, and we're going to go and check those out before we start spreading out that way. But I feel like we're finally getting to the point where I can start pushing to do harder stuff. If I could manage to make some new armor, we'd be in a really good spot. If I had to guess, it's this right here. Wonder what level you are. Oh, okay, so I go in through here. I don't exactly see. Oh, there's a hidden door. I was about to say I don't see anything in here. But no, there definitely is. Okay, so I gotta shoot that button? Maybe? No. Oh, okay, I can swing on over. Hit the button. That did something. Okay, spawned in a bunch of guys. Let's get that guy. He was a mage. And you're dead. There's some under me. And dead. Now, what else did that button do, I wonder? Oh, look, there's a button up there. Am I supposed to get up there? I think so. I guess I jump from up here and then try to swing. Yep. I opened this door and had a bunch of cosmetics. This one looks more my style, not quite, but more. And here we are. Honestly, I'll keep it on. At least for now until we get some better armor. Change things up, you know? But yeah, I think this place is done. I also want to go and hit up this over here. Okay, so just a small update. I see I wasn't recording. I took a small break and, but yeah, that was a bit of an issue. And there was one of those tree things here. However, it was very easy to do, and you guys didn't miss much. But yeah, I did cut down another tree here, and we got another skill point. It was right here, and now this entire shot's basically done. However, I gotta go back over here and show you guys something, because there was something much more interesting here. So yeah, this right here. There's a bunch of petrified enemies right here. And there's this giant eye here that requires a shroud core to conjure a fallen enemy. So we're gonna do that. I have no idea what to expect. Oh, just more of you? Was there a reason to do this? That was an expensive purchase. Oh, he has a shield. I haven't seen that one before. Do I get it? No, we just get some of those tokens. And that seemed to be everything. Maybe one day I'll need a ton of these. Right now, not really. They're only used for upgrading these legendary weapons. And I haven't really found any that I really wanted to use. So I think the next thing that we gotta go do is go to this spire and then maybe hit up some of this. Try to get some of these flame shrines and sanctums. This is definitely coming close to that desert area that we can't cross. So we'll try to clear the rest of this and then we gotta start heading up towards Revelwood. But I think we should be in a better spot now where we can take on some of those guys. So it might be alright. However, let's just go over here because there's no more shroud. And now I can just teleport over. Yeah, see, we definitely can't go too far that way. There's only a little bit here for us to do. I guess there's a tiny bit of shroud that we can go into. Then we also got that mountain there. Perhaps we could go over there, somehow scale this mountain, and find some sort of weapon over here that might be like super powerful. We could potentially do that. However, there is a flame shrine directly over here. Let's go ahead and hit it. And there we go. There's also a flame sanctum over there. I feel like I got that one. However, there is a question mark slightly down this way. Oh god. Almost fell right into the pit of fire. But yeah, there does seem to be stuff for us to do over here. They're only level 9, which means it's probably doable. So we're just going to pick off some of these guys. This seems like it might have another boss like that Matron boss. Seems like one of those areas. Oh yeah, Volca Brawler. Oh, that thing is massive. Okay, we actually do good damage. Oh god, he's got healers. Yeah, we got to kill those. Oh, does jump attacks. Yeah, I need to get those guys. No point of doing damage to that thing if he's just going to heal his way out of it. Oh, that was big damage to me. Let's get some stamina. Dodge. And then we just keep firing. Oh, no. I'm out of stamina. I need stamina potions. That's what I need. We're doing fine. Just keep walking away. If that's all he does, I think we're fine. I'm surprised he doesn't throw stuff at me. Watch, he's gonna do it now that I said that. Come on, do your thing. These big slowing rivers are horrible. Okay, he's gonna do it. There also seems to be something in that water right there. Up. Jeez, yeah, my bow ability for those multi-shots are just so cracked. I'm so glad I went into that because I almost thought it wouldn't be that great because it's a chance thing. However, it seems to happen enough that it's very much so worth it. And he's dead. Let's see. Yep, he's got a mask or a head. He's got some shivs that aren't so great. We also got this right here for a blessing. And there seems to be something in here. Ooh, soul discovered. I think we just unlocked a new villager or survivor, whatever you want to call him. That is unironically huge for us. And that might be all there is. However, there is stuff over there as well. But yeah, if we ever see any of those forts like that, we need to go hit them up. There's a good chance that we can find some really good stuff. And bosses. Because I really want to fight bosses. The bosses in this game are just so cool. And there's some really good fights. It's basically just a little DPS check. However, I expect them to get pretty difficult later on. But the ones I've fought haven't been too bad. At least with range. Like that guy that we just fought would probably be horrible to fight with melee. However, magic and stuff seems to be pretty good for bosses. Not so much to the little guys. Unless you're pretty far away. Or they're spread out. Anything in here, perhaps? I don't see any loot. This whole dang island doesn't have any loot. Had a boss though, so it's been redeemed. Okay, to the next place. Oh, is that the edge of the world? Oh god. Yes. So end of early access area. So I guess when 1.0 comes out, and I expect it to come out pretty soon actually, we'll be able to head that way. That's cool. We have that entire island marked down though. And now we can just head over to this. Oh, that's another night shrine. Okay, I'm hyped to go into this one because it's a high level area. That might mean high level loot hidden. There's also something in front of me, so we'll head to that while we're waiting. What level are you, sir? Oh god. Oh, he did so much damage. He's only level 9. So it's not too bad at all. And I'm finally like level 10 or something. Oh, there's a tree. Okay, do I see anybody down there? I see a spawner. My arrows don't do a lot. Hold on, I can throw a bomb. 50 damage. I think I destroyed it. Yeah, so we got some guys hidden around here. They're just waiting for me to hop down. Bet you there's a bunch in here. There's also something right here. Here's a body with a Reaper's Wand. A bunch of bugs. There's also a book here. We'll read it. Screw it, we're just gonna go cut this down. Quicker, there's a spawner. Come on. Okay, okay, we did it. Let's get that guy. I hear a guy that way. Yeah, see, they were all waiting for me. That's why I was so hesitant. And yeah, you can tell we're right on the edge of that desert biome. Perhaps I can go a little bit over here though. Huh, I think I have a quest here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we're almost walking into that other spot. So I think that's the end of this place. So we'll head back to the night shrine. Okay, it can be opened. So let's go on in. Okay, what puzzles do you have for me? Okay, just some random lava ones. I guess we'll go this way first. Can I shoot that? No. It's never that easy. It's only that easy. Just let me shoot it. It wasn't that big of a deal. Alright, we got a button over here with these. I feel like the devs weren't even trying with this one. Okay, I guess I'll take a right. There's a door here. It's locked with a chest behind it. I already opened this door. Is there a button in here? Oh, what the? A forge. Oh, I get it. This one can do max level of 12, whereas the other ones could only do so high. So I could make this thing so much stronger, and I perhaps will do that very soon. Perhaps it's this way, maybe? Ah, here we go. Let's unlock that. Now that chest room should be open. And here we are. With a bronze sword that does 23 damage. That seems pretty good. But I guess we're done here. We pretty much got this entire area done. And now we just need to work on pushing up. I do have a bunch of quests right here. So that might be the next place that we go. We're going to have to go into Revelwood. But first, let's go home. So something I realized is I can actually go ahead and make some of this marksman gear. We don't have any giant critter scales. However, we can make the hood and the boots. So now I can make the gloves and the legs. Yeah, all we're really missing is 3 of these scales. But as it turns out, you can find these scales right about here-ish. And we're going to be going over here. We'll start down here and then we're going to work our way up to it. And we should be able to get the scales for the body. However, let's throw these on. Everything here should be much better than what I was wearing. And it's a specialized ranger set as well. So now we got plus 4% skill shot damage, which I believe is headshot damage. We got plus 2 stamina regen, minus 500 regeneration delay. So basically when you stop using stamina, it should come back like right away. And plus 13% range critical strike chance, which is really good because we got that skill that added 10% as well. So we're going to be getting way more crits. Also on top of that, I did have a look over here. And our very bottom quest is to get this legendary bow. And it's actually not very far away. See, that's the spire. I believe it's right over here-ish. So we're actually going to go do that now. But first I got to go to bed. So let's sleep. And it's morning. We're going to go ahead and teleport to Revelwood. And we're going to start gliding over to our quest. So there is a tomb here, and we will be coming back to that later on. However, we're on a mission. We're just gonna run past them. Oh my, what is that? Okay, I don't even want to mess with that. Oh, there's another one. Look at that. It's getting attacked by that flower. I'm just gonna leave them be. This is what we're here for. We got a couple notes here. Here's one. Here's a chest with some magic. We got another note. And I don't have lockpicks. Why don't I have lockpicks? Why did I put them away? Or I just might have used them all. By the way, can I go in here? Is that thing? No, it seems to be locked. My guess is that will also open when the game fully releases, but it's still early access. However, now that we got that stuff, we can go this way. And now we got a tree with a note on it. There we go. Oh wow, we just got 1,000 XP for that. But we're here at this rock, and as you can see, there's actually an elixir well there. So we're gonna go get that real quick. Let's glide right to it. Then we get to cut it down. And there we go, another one down. That easy. However, if we go this way, and supposedly there's a boss right there, which we're just gonna start shooting. I guess he should be relatively easy. And yeah, I'd say he is. He's just another one of these guys. I've fought many like him. Okay, dodge. Let's get him out of here. We're doing good damage. Yeah, he is level 15 though, so he could do like one hit me or something. However, he's dead. And there we go. There's the bow. This bow right here is already 17 damage. It draws very quickly. It can have a gem put into it. And I think that's about to become our main bow. And now we can just head back to the base. We're going to go ahead and upgrade it. So let's go find our smithy. Enhance. Then let's do all these. Okay, so we're missing one last upgrade. However, I should have plenty of weapons and tools that I can break down. So I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue. And let's get it upgraded. So there we go. There's the full bow. And I do believe that also just increased my critical hit damage. And we're already at like 30% extra crit hits. So it's going to be so dirty. And look at this bow. It's so cool looking. Unlike us. And hopefully soon, we're going to be able to make some better arrows. And that will also up our damage. However, I need to grab a tiny bit of water. And now we're going to be working our way up this way. Trying to get to this right here. And I believe right behind it should be where we can find those critter scales. Then we'll get that chest armor. Then we'll be one step closer to going back to that quest I couldn't do. But yeah, let's go to this one first. Elixir for all, as it's pretty close. And we're gonna try to do all these real quick. Ooh, we got a ranger here. He's shooting a bunch of boars. I guess he's my first victim. Oh, there's two of them. Let's get him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we leveled up. So I do have 3 skill points now. So I could go for multi-shot trigger. That only seems to let me use my multi-shot ability on different kinds of arrows. So if I had like poison arrows, it would work. Or I could do this one, which gives me more damage to flying enemies, which I think I'm going to do it right now. Simply because we're going to be fighting a wyvern, and I feel like that'd be good. Also, this one right here lets me shoot arrows in the air, and I've been wanting that for such a long time. But our quest should be right up here. By the way, I noticed my stamina is coming back so much quicker. That armor is really helping. But I do believe this to be my quest. Try to get these dogs out of here. I see another archer up there. Wait, is he going to go to... Oh, explosive barrel. There we go. We got that guy. Oh, that's a bomb. It almost got me. Here's a note. Go ahead and read that. Wow, this place is cool. Shoot that barrel. Damage that guy. Let's get him out of here. I see that guy up there. Try to get him killed before he starts sprinting at me. Ah, he's like 1 HP. It's right above me. Is he gonna die? Yep. So they can take fall damage. That's good to know. Also some explosive barrels there. With something in it. Trilobite. I swear those have to do something. One day I might just figure it out. This exit is blocked off. We're just gonna open it up. Is there anything here? A chest. And it had some wizard pants. Only if it had the body I need. Oh look, there's dogs chasing me. Where did you guys come from? Yeah, you can't figure out how to get up here, can you? Well, I'm sure we'll see him again some other day. Oh, hey, dude. Stop shooting at me, would you? It's kind of rude. Bunch of dudes that way. However, I need to check out all these tunnels. Okay, this one just leads back to over here. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, wow, you look tough. No, no, you don't. Yeah, you are tough. Trying not to die to you, man. Okay, let's heal. Wow, this bow's already breaking. It doesn't seem to last very long. Oh, he almost killed me. Let's loot him. Got some legendary runes. This leads to over here with those guys. He's dead. Let's get you out of here, sir. Goodbye. I feel like I need to find more legendary bows. Keep them on me because they're gonna break. Got this guy here, and he's got a dog. Is that the dog that was chasing me? No idea. And there's another cave entrance here. Let's see, where does it take me? Out to the shroud, I guess. Hey, I'm right by that shrine. Oh, that was just a cave passage, and there was a mark of Samoth. I guess I missed a forge back there. We will be going back, however the flame shrine should be right in front of me. And it would feel silly not to get it, you know? Okay, so it's not shrouded up here, which means I can throw an altar to teleport back here. And here's the shrine. Okay, real quick, let's dig up some stone. We shall craft an altar. Oh, I didn't even realize I got an acid cleaver. Yeah, one of those guys definitely dropped a weapon for me. But let's throw down an altar. Now we can come back at any point. Which, real quick, we're going to teleport back to the house and fix up my weapon because it's already busted. So let's repair. Then we're going to head right back. And we're going to go back to that cave because apparently there is a forge over there. And I want to get that explored. Oh, okay, I haven't been in here. I think this is the forge. Let's get that dog. There's another dog. Oh, there's also that guy. Die. Die. Where's multi-shot when we need it? There's a chest with 2 more bombs. My quest marker's over here. And there's a chest with some wolf daggers. We got the scroll and our path is blocked. However, we'll just throw a bomb. And there it is. Wait, is that the crucible? That's the crucible. Okay, I'm so glad I came back for it. That should allow us to make copper bars. Oh yeah, right there. Recipe unlocked, copper bars. And I think that means that we can make copper arrows. We also got a ghostly shield schematic. So this area is basically done. I guess I'm going to go over here. Then we'll hit up this. Then I want to follow the outer line back up to here. Make sure that we got the edge of the map unlocked. That should take me right over to the critters. Oh, this is it. I guess there was an obelisk. And there's also some tents over here with a note. Then I gotta head over to that, which it should be over here. Okay, so it seems to be down in the shroud. Okay, we're in another cave. That's very hard to see. Alright, what are we here for? That's the question. Oh, alright, I see what we're here for. Go for these guys next. Tons of bugs. And that's a spawner. I'm just gonna take this slow. One thing at a time. There's a whole bunch of spawners over there. Okay. I do have a bomb, so we're just gonna huck it at them. Bombs seem to be perfect for just that. There's another one. Is there any more spawners? I'm looking. I don't see any. I think we're good. We're gonna back up and just pick these guys off. Got some archers dead. Spear guys next. Oh, another spear guy. There's another archer back here as well. Okay, let's cut it down. And it's gone. By the way, these archers were dropping some copper arrows. They do 14 damage versus my 11, so it's actually not that much better. However, it's definitely something. We also opened up a little cavern. It has these. I need so many of these. Then we can put some runes onto this bow. Give it a ton of extra damage. Was there really nothing in here? Yeah, I guess not. So we're going to throw a gem on this very soon. Okay, so there's a thing up here. Oh, that's a cool looking shield. Is it much better than the one that I have? We're going to equip it. Okay, so it's a decent bit better. However, the cool part is it just looks so insanely awesome. And our drip just went up considerably. And that means all the things over here are basically done. But we're gonna go teleport home. We're gonna store some stuff because my inventory is full. Plus, I can get that crucible down. Okay, let's talk to my smithy. So now we can craft a crucible. And he has a new thing for a smelter, but we're gonna need some fired bricks. Luckily, something I did throw up was one of these. This is just a kiln. And we can throw some logs and clay into here. And we'll get some fire bricks. However, I gotta go find our clay. Luckily, it's extremely easy to find, so if I need to get more, I can. Which it's starting to look like I might have to. But yeah, we're gonna need some more clay. We're gonna go over to the Revelwood Ancient Spire, and we can just fly over to this mountain right here. And the orange stuff right on the side of this is actually clay. Very easy to get, very easy to get too. So we just need to pick up another 25 or so, and we should be good. And we'll drop that right in. So now we gotta wait a bit to get all these bricks. While we're doing that, I'm gonna look for some essence that we might have. I think we should have plenty on hand. See, there's 24. Hopefully we have more. Yep, there we go, 187. Oh, look, they're different. I wonder if I can use them both. Well, I guess we'll go find out. There's a gem forge right here. And we're gonna head to that, and then we're gonna try to upgrade our bow. Okay, here it is. Oh, I can only put that on one weapon, it seems. So we extracted it, and now I can insert it into the bow. Then I can also upgrade it only once. Now my bow should be pretty tricked out. So it has the same amount of damage, but now it's got that insane bleed on it. But I need to go find some more gems. That way I can put it on both of my weapons. Okay, there we go. Now we should be ready to craft it. So let's do that now, and we'll throw it down right here. So yeah, this will allow us to make copper bars, and I guess nothing else right now. Maybe there's like iron down the line. Okay, we got some copper. And I have 2 more batches coming up as well. So let's go talk to my smithy. Let's see if he has anything new for us. He's yelling at me. I don't see him. He could be anywhere. Ah, here he is. Now he has some copper tools, which means I just need some hardwood, which I have no idea how to get. However, that's a good sign. Also, we got some of these. Grappling hook pole anchor and grappling hook swing anchor. Well, we'll get those made. Oh, that's so cool. So we can put that onto my building and then we can grapple up. Let's try it out. So grapple, and we're up. Okay, that is insanely cool. And this one can go right here. So now instead of running around these stairs like I do, I can just grapple on up. Oh yeah, that's so cool. But I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now until we can find that hardwood. So right now we're going to go back to here. And then we're going to go over here. And that should be the critters. So we can get the last piece of our armor upgraded. Alright, somewhere over here should be some giant critters. I assume we're looking for this cave entrance. This could get dangerous. So I don't think these are them. Guessing there's like a boss variant of it or something. Oh, this is an elixir well. That's only a tad bit worrying. I probably can go back up and just glide on over. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I just saw a chest. Okay, well I had to get this. And, ooh, a ring of flame. Plus 40 seconds in the shroud. That doesn't seem too amazing, to be honest. I'm gonna just glide on over. I really hope this works out. Oh no, no, no. We almost failed, but we did it. Is anybody here? Just gonna try to get it real quick. Okay, we cut it down. Now where are these parts? Oh, it's definitely that thing. I see that thing was meant to ambush me when I ran across this, but luckily I just kind of skipped that and flew over it. And we'll be able to shoot it from up here. I wonder if that's like a full-on boss we're looking at right now. I mean, he's dying pretty quickly. Well, if that was a boss, he died pretty quick. Let's fly on over. Hopefully there was only like one here. We looted, and we got 9 parts, a giant mace, and a bunch of runes. So let's teleport back to the house. Let's go ahead and talk to our archer. Does have new arrows. 2 copper bars for 50. Quite expensive, but decent damage. We also got these, which could go very well because I already have bleed. So we could also add poison, and we might end up doing that. Okay, so what am I missing? Dried fur. Luckily, we should have a bunch in here. Yep, 30 whole fur. Let's talk to her again. And now we can make the marksman body. Let's throw it on. I mean, I look pretty cool. Not insanely cool, but pretty cool. I'm wondering if I could mix it. Like if I had this one with the cape. Yeah, I feel like that's it right there. So we're going to stick with that. Oh yeah, something I completely forgot to do is I think we have a new summon here. And she's a New Year trader. So here we go. We're going to talk to you. Oh, a bunch of cosmetic stuff. I don't think that armor's for me, but that's cool. And I got to assign her to a bed. So there we go. Now, I'm pretty sure that this is the edge of the map over here. And I think this is as well. So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to just go fill this all in. And then we'll go do this quest as well. That way we have this section of the map done. And then we only have to worry about this part over here. And we're very much getting to the point where I want to go back to Hollow Halls. However, I need to get a ton of arrows ready. So I have to mine a ton of copper. That way we can get a ton of bars and get a bunch of arrows ready. I need to bring like 2,000 arrows there. Also, I need a ton of charcoal as it turns out. So I might look into getting some hardwood soon. That way I can make a better axe. And a pickaxe so we can be getting materials a lot quicker. But yeah. I'm just going to head over here, explore this a bit, and then go this way and take that on. So I shall be right back. And the flame shrine's to my right. I think the quest is meant to be like here, but it disappeared. There's a chest with a bomb, and I don't see a way up. Is there? Oh, okay, there we go, grapple. We do got some guys here, level 15. The flame shrine should be right up here. There it is. Let's hit that real quick. And I wonder if I actually had a quest here or not. By the way, I did notice that my wyvern quest is over here. So we're going to be heading to that pretty soon. But yeah, if I'm correct, I think my quest was to just locate this place. And what I've found with places like this is while there can be some good loot in here, they're never really worth checking out too much unless you have a quest to come back here. And I assume I will at some point. For right now, I would basically be doing this and then I'd have to come back later once I do get a quest. So we'll just leave it be. And we're just going to continue to follow the edge of the map all the way over to the elixir well that I've already been to. However, it's pretty close, so that'll be easy. Oh, here's the edge of the map. And look, there's like a castle behind there. That's another thing I expect to see once we're out of early access. But yeah, the edge is like right here-ish. And I assume that marsh that I was in was going to cap off like right here as well. The elixir well should be just right over here. But the well should be right over there. And that's the edge of the map. I'm just going to get this little blacked out area because I want everything explored. It should pretty much be this in front of me, which I don't expect to have anything. There's a chance that we'll find something really cool here. However, we did not. I'm still happy to explore it, okay? Hey, get out of here, sir. Oh, wow, you're level 13. Alright, so let's get out of here. Now the goal is we're going to go to this one right here. The Alchemist Mortar, that's another crafting thing that we need. And we're going to start pushing up this way. Then when we're done all this, we're going to get that Wyvern, which I believe to be up here. I know that's a cooking station. This one should be the Wyvern right here, which when I click show on map, it seems to go over here. So I do believe it's over here too. I'm going to go home, sort my stuff, and then we're going to start hitting those one by one. Okay, so something that I just figured out is we can go get hardwood right now. It's just over here by Revelwood. So we're going to be teleporting there, and supposedly we can get it pretty much right over here. I think this should be it. We got some resin, that's pretty good too. And I think that's hardwood. Yep. So we just got a whole bunch of it. I hear it's also a really good base building material. So when we relocate, I'm probably going to use it. But now let's go back to the base. We'll grab some copper. And if we talk to this guy, he can now make us a copper axe and a copper pickaxe, which that should be a pretty big upgrade for us. Because we've basically been using the same tools for this entire game. Actually, I have. Not basically, I have been using the same tools for the entire game. Now we can head over to this right here, and we can finally go to the Alchemist Mortar quest. There's also a shrine next to it. So let's do that right now. I've had this quest marked for so long, and it's time. I finally feel geared enough to do it. And I know that there's quite a bit of dudes here, so we're just gonna hop up on the wall and start picking them off. See, there's a bunch over there. Level 11. I used to think that was high. It's so hard to see them. I'm trying to kill him before I hop down. And it seems to be working out for me. Oh yeah, there's a lot down there. Look at that scary one. Oh, it's an archer. All I could see was the hood. It's level 15 right there. Yeah, that would have been so hard to kill before. They used to be like a mini boss for me. Yeah, there's a lot of you there. Bunch of dudes that we can just take out without having to care. Here's another one. That one's level 15. He's really fast too. Look at him go. Luckily, we got bleed on him. And he's dead. We can open up the chest. And we just got some warrior trousers. Then we can go in here. Got some more of these flowers. Got a chest with an archer helmet. I wonder if that's better than mine. We'll read the book, and we got some lore. More flowers. They're dead. Anybody home? Oh, got some bugs. Oh, I didn't kill you? Well, now I did. Okay, enter. Oh. No, not the rats. I haven't seen rats in such a long time. And thus we shall go up. Just start swinging. Oh, there's a cat here. Oh, I wish I had cat bait. We'll have to do that soon. I said that before, but we can do it. Okay, so that just updated our quest. Now we gotta search the basement. There's also a button. Who knows what that did? Anyway, we're headed to the basement. And this seems to be the mortar. So I think that's quest complete. Oh look, there's another button. Okay, just open the doors next to the one I opened. There's a chest with some chain lightning. And yeah, we're effectively done. So I'm in no rush to go back home. There's a flame shrine right here. There's also a book. I think that's part of another quest. But there's also a elixir well right there. Oh, you know, I am in a rush to get home. It's nighttime and my bow's broken. But we're going to come right back and we're going straight to that. So I'll be right back. Okay, hey sir. I found your mortar. You can have it back. Did that allow me to craft anything good? Possibly some more ammo? That might be new, however, I don't use it. Wait, greater health potion? I think I had that unlocked. Requires honey, water, and purple berries. Not bad. Flask of the Fell? That's more stamina. And Wisp of Light? Oh, that's like a light potion. That honestly would be kind of huge for me. It's bug dust, glow dust, and resin. He can craft that down here. It's just a bunch of fireflies in the mortar. Oh, that's what bug dust is. It's for critter parts. So that being said, we can drop down the mortar over here. And that quest is actually done now. Now I can craft a whole bunch of bug dust and some glow dust. And I'm going to make a bunch of wisps of light. But yeah, I need to find more butterflies because I want to be using those potions. And now it's morning, so let's head back. Okay, so the well is right over there. We're just gonna try to hop down as quick as possible. Also, I'm gonna pop one of those wisp of lights. See if that helps out at all. And we're just gonna fly on in. Okay, the respawn thing is right here. It's been hit. Now we get to go down. Ouch. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's behind this exact middle thing over here in the back. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. It's fine, and we leveled up, let's go! There's also a banshee after me with some bugs. Okay, banshee's dead, he was the main problem. Oh. Oh, yep. Dude, how did I know? Oh god, that's a stupid amount. Okay. We'll just... Nope. No. Hop up. Okay. Defend! Hold the line! Oh god. Die. Die. They can come up. Defend! I need to get rid of some of those archers too. There's so many. It's fine, we got this. Look at them. They're looking for me. They just don't know where I am. Get the bug. Get you. You're coming up on me. Archer's over there somewhere. I can't see him though. Okay, we got more up. Oh no! Don't push me into the lava. Okay, health. And then keep firing. I think there's one like under me. Yeah. Okay, where is this archer? I think it's that one. There might be a bunch of them. That one. Then you, sir. If I just fire in that direction, I'm bound to hit somebody. Or a couple. I've never seen this many dudes in one place. Except for the hollow halls. There was a lot of dudes there. Okay, let's hop down. We've been clearing out most of them. I think there's only a couple more. Yep, there's an archer. I think it's safe. We'll use the new axe. And it does 25 damage instead of 20. But we did it. That was one of the harder wells that we've had to do. But we managed. Ooh, a golden chest. There's stuff here though. Oh my god. And I'm dead. You know, it's fine. I think I got everything. I definitely looted that chest. Which it had a ring of stamina, which we don't need. But still very cool. And then I can just follow this ridge line over to our next one. Ooh, I found a cool cave. You know what? This is a perfect time for the wisps. We're going in. Ah, okay. It's just a passage to the other side. With a bunch of random boars in it. Honestly, I'm kind of the bad guy. This is like their home. I'm in here just killing them. It's not very cool at all, you know? Either way, we made it to the other side. And I think my quest is over this way. Okay, we're here. Bunch of marauders. Good to see. I need some more arrows, so I need the metal scraps. You're dead. We got a dog in here. Another dog. There's also a ranger. Yeah, there he is. No, you don't. Let's get you out of here, sir. Get the dog out of here. Okay. So I think I just gotta investigate the area, whatever that means. Oh god, there's so many. I'm in the cart. Yeah. Come over to this. That's right, dude. I used your own trap. Oh, my bow just broke. I gotta use my old one now. See, that's why I always keep a second bow on me. I was kind of hoping that the legendary one would last a bit longer. But that's fine. That's why we need to get another one. So many dogs. I hear a bunch of dogs in here too. They're like in the house. Oh yeah. Yeah, they totally are. seems to be an archer here. Got dogs in the cages. I think I can hit them through. Yeah. Easy. Or do I feel like that's my quest? I don't think it was, but it might have been. Oh yeah, look how many there are. Am I finally at the part of the game where they just start chucking hordes of stuff at me everywhere I go? Oh, I'm being hit in the back. Kill that one. Get away, man. Haven't you done enough? Running out of healing potions. Ah! Okay. Another horde incoming. Get him. Oh god. Not the dog. Not the dog. No. Oh, I was stuck. Dang. This time there should be a lot less of them. And we're ready. Okay, that looks like the dog that killed me. Should be more around. But they're here, I swear. There's definitely a guy right up there. Headshot. Dead. Oh, I almost shot an actual dog. I think that's one that I can come back for. Why am I laying down? Oh, here's another sign to read. Dang, it seems like a lot of their bodies disappeared. That would have been so much loot. So much metal. Oh, that guy's... That's a tough guy right there. Headshots, come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, I think I just got a gem. That's one that I can put on a weapon. And I looked it up. Apparently that's like an RNG thing. So I can just get it from random places and enemies. But I think it's mostly in shroud layers or something. And there's a stupid amount of them. So I was gonna go to these. However, this one right here says circular saw blades. And I think that's to get the saw table, or at least the parts for it. That would be kind of big for us as well. So we're going in. There's this big bridge over here, connected to a tower. I might just go up that. You know, I think that might lead to an elixir well. There's no way that this tower is one though. Oh my god, that's a matron boss. Yeah, that is in fact the boss. Oh, no, no, no. I'm more afraid of those. I'm more afraid of the dogs. Okay. Start shooting at him again. I doubt he's gonna give me anything I want right now though. Oh. Oh, he spawns things in. And dude, I have no health potions. No. Yep, I've been poisoned. I might die. Yeah, I'm dead. He was so close. I had no way of healing through that. Yep, there he is. Let's do this. I will not be dying to poison this time, probably. Oh, God. Well, okay, there goes a potion already. Get the archer. He's trying to hide. Just keep backing up. Just keep backing up. Please start getting more headshots me. This is your time to shine. I'm out of copper arrows. I didn't even realize I was using them. Now I'm using poison arrows. Okay. Okay, he's gonna start summoning things. That thing's dead. Okay, we're out of poison arrows. We're back to regular old metal. Okay. It's poisoning. Okay. We didn't get hit. We're good. And also, he's poisoned and bleeding. Okay, he's doing it again. No, you don't. He's doing it again. Jeez, this guy. Is that all you do? Oh, no, I shouldn't have asked him anything. Okay, the dog's dead. And so is he. Oh. Let's see. Well, we got the helmet. Oh, a gem of retaliation. Plus 35 additional blunt weapon damage. And 37% trigger chance on blocked hit. Okay, that sounds kind of nuts. Okay, we're gonna grab this chest. I think it's bugged or something. I feel like I looted that already, but whatever. Is anybody left over here? I'm gonna shoot that. I'm not taking any chances. And we're just gonna go up and see what this tower is all about. I wonder if I can place an altar up here. It's possible. We'll try it out. Here's a chest. And a noble sword. That thing actually looks really good. So looking at it, we can in fact throw one up here. So we shall. Now we can use this as our own little shrine. Right next to that one. Which I really want to go and venture off and get those two right there. There's probably more over there as well. Because right at the bottom of that bridge right there was where I got this bow. So we're not going past that because that's the edge of the world. So from right there, and I'm guessing up to that shroud right there is the edge. But there's the elixir well. My inventory isn't doing too bad. So we're going to try to fly on over and take that on. Here's the respawn beacon. I guess we drop down over here. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, I lived. This feels like a really big version of the first one that we went to. And I'm just a tad bit worried. Got 2 potions. Can I see the tree from anywhere? I see a chest. Okay, we're going to that. Please be something good. Oh, a ring of frost. Frost resistance +2. I don't think too many things have frozen me, but that's cool. Okay, I see the tree. Oh, yep, there's a boss. There's 2 of them. What? Let me guess, is it 3rd? Nope. Okay, watch this. What are you gonna do now? That's right, there's literally nothing you can do. Oh, for a second I thought he was gonna get me. We got this. Oh. No, not the banshee. Oh, that stupid banshee. I hate the banshees. There's 2 of them. There's 2 banshees. Okay, would you attack me? Give me some space, bro. Die. Shoot it. Okay, we killed one. Now I'm gonna go back up here. Where's the other one? I think there was 2 banshees. Oh, I'm just gonna shoot this while I don't know. Yep. Die, dude. He's coming up. And he's dead. Let's get all of his loot. And that one. I feel like I'm missing somebody's loot. Here it is. Awesome. And then cut it down. And there we go. We also just got a new map marker for doing that. Probably this one, if I had to guess. But that is absolutely huge. Look how many of these flame shrines and sanctums are here. It's kind of nuts. I'm going to go back and get that well next, probably. And then these 2. But first, I'm going to go and die. I got to assume that there's just an extra chest or so. Hey, here's another banshee. Oh, yeah, there's a chest. Okay, YOLO. I looted it. It was an experience scroll and I'm dead. Hey, we did it though. And I'm teleporting. Goodbye. Okay, we're back up to here. Real quick, I gotta go to that flame shrine. It's like right next to me. Yep, and there it is. Let's hit it. And there we go. By the way, I have 10 skill points to spend. So I am gonna get this one. That'll let me multi-shot a ton of different stuff. This one will let me shoot in the air, so I'm gonna take that. This one will allow me to travel a lot easier with my glider and such, so we're gonna try that out. However, that requires mana, and I don't even know if I have 100 mana, which it requires. Either way, I'm gonna go back to my base. Then we're gonna hit up all 3 of these real quick and make our way up this way, and then probably these as well. And then we're gonna be in Wyvern territory. So I'll meet you once we're ready to do that. Oh, real quick, I do gotta throw this up. Now we got a table saw. We're just gonna throw it down. But now we can make wood planks, and that will allow me to make some medium chests. Also just a random wooden chest. I'm not sure if it's any better or not. I think it's mostly for decoration. But yeah, these should be amazing for me. And I'm completely out of storage anyway. So I'm gonna spend some time and I'm gonna get a ton of these medium chests up. That way I'm no longer fighting for storage because this is getting bad and every single one of those boxes are completely filled. So anyway, I just wanted to mention that. I'll be right back. Hey, so welcome back. I've been up to some stuff. Like I've been doing a bit of farming. This should be stuff for a bunch of potions. I already made a couple. We have plenty of mushrooms and plenty being made here. So that should no longer be an issue. I'm also making these berry bushes. I think right here's like 100, there's 50 in here. However, I did plant like 10 of these and then harvested it. And I didn't get any berries. So I'm a bit worried, okay? I might have just wasted a lot, but I hope I get berries. If I do, then we practically have like unlimited potions. And the thing I was supposed to do was make chests. By the way, I got another one of these up, and they are going very strong. We're getting lots of these wooden planks. However, I realized that these are insanely expensive. I made one, and then I realized it could only hold one more row, but it's so incredibly expensive, especially on the metal, which I desperately need and cannot get enough of. So I decided I'm going back to these right here, and I placed some more magic boxes here, one here, and I got a normal box here. Yeah, I'm just spamming these. I was kind of expecting this to be like 2x the storage or something. Yeah, it wasn't too amazing. Other than that, I was starting to make a ton of copper. That way we can make a ton of arrows. However, I'm holding off on that. It's meant for arrows that are going to the hollow halls. And I have a bunch of just regular scrap ones for what we're going to do next. Which I do have to admit, I did do this. There's a gem forge here, and I believe I found this. Or maybe this. I didn't go into this at all. We'll eventually go to it, but I just kind of flew by. And yeah, that's just a normal gem forge, just like all the other ones that we saw. And this could be interesting, and we'll check that out some other day. But what we're going to go do right now is we're going to go here, and then we're going to go here, here, and then make our way all the way up to here. Try to unlock all this stuff. So let's go to the first one. I think it's just an obelisk. So not much for us to do here, other than just snag it. But here it is. Quest complete. And we did just level up. We're officially level 13. And that gave us 2 extra skill points. However, we don't have much that we can put that into. I could go into more endurance. Oh, 2 extra minutes in the shroud would be amazing. Yes, please. But we got this one. Now we're going to go over to this. Illuminate the night. And right next to it's an elixir well. So that should be fun. Perhaps there's something right here, which we did just get a location. And there's a respawn point here as well. Interesting. So there's like a little Wookiee fort here. However, like I said last time, I don't really plan on sticking around unless I have a quest. However, I do see something up here that I want to get. So we're going to do that. Just hop up real quick. Get. I don't know why we needed those flowers, but we got them. Yeah, I'm sure at some point we'll get a quest to come back. At least that's what I hope anyway. And once we do, we'll definitely check it out. Ooh, look at this. It's one of those Wukong blessings. Okay, we got it. I also see a chest. And it's not locked. Okay, we got a lightning staff. We're good to go. We're trying to get over here, which it seems like I need to go really low. Probably. Oh, there's a new night sanctum. Okay, well, we're gonna be back. And I guess we'll check out the elixir well while we're waiting. And now we should be able to head down. And I'm gonna be able to stay down here quite a while. My timer without a shroud flask is 8 minutes. And that's kind of big. And everybody over here is actually surprisingly low level. Oh, God. Yeah, he almost one-hit me. Nope, not again. Please don't hit me, man. Yeah, so if I don't just get one shot, we should be fine. Can I get up there? I think I can. We just gotta climb this. I believe I can do it. Look at us go. Oh, that's totally a boss. I wonder, can you face me from here? Oh no, that's one of the giant critters. I guess I could have just come here for it. But there we go. Oh God, look how many there are. Just keep firing. Or they'll all fall. Oh no, I fell. Oh, a chest. Okay, it was a good thing I fell. However, now I'm stuck down there with them. No, I got up. Okay. I think they should all just leave me alone then. And I assume this was like the boss. Which we got the giant scales. Let's cut it down. And there we go. We got another one in the bag. I do see a chest over there. It's got a bunch of these flowers, but that should be fine. Just pick them off from afar. Easy as can be. There we go. Oh God, bugs. Nope. Get away. Get away. Come on, I can do it. Grab it. And it was just an X. Anyway, I think we're about good now. Oh, here's a chest. And chain heal. Alright, well, I think we can just head back up. I think the next thing would be these 2 shrines. And honestly, we can probably get that before nighttime. Depending on how late I went out. Oh, it's already nighttime. Okay, never mind. I'll get those after the night shrine. Alright, here it is. Open. And we got about 9 minutes to do this. Okay, we got one of these. Very hard. And then we gotta go this way for a button. Would you like to fire? Thank you. And then we got this. How will we ever get past? Oh no. Let's press it. I think there was another button that I need to get. Where is the second button? Oh, maybe there was just one. Oh, we got a note here. And this looks like we're about to get a survivor. We did! Who did we get? Elio Ricky. I probably said that so wrong. Well, that's wild. I did not expect to get a survivor. So I guess we'll go home, we'll spawn him in, and we'll sleep because it's nighttime. Then we'll come back for those other things. Okay, let's grab our staff, tab, and Elio. Yo. Hey dude, how's it going? So I guess he's a barber, so we can change our appearance and stuff, but I just look amazing, you know what I mean? Why would I change perfection? And he'll get a regular crude mattress. You know what? We're gonna upgrade it to one of these, because I'm nice. However, he's gotta sleep alone over here, because I'm not that nice. Alright, he's been dealt with. You know what? I'm also gonna take his bed for tonight. Gotta lay down the law. Alright, it's morning. By the way, I did get a new shield. I don't know when. It might have been from the Night Sanctum, I'm not sure. However, it is better than mine. It's got like a cool eagle on it, so we're gonna be using it. And I guess we're gonna teleport to this one and make our way to these shrines over here. You know what? I'll even teleport to this one down here. And we'll cover more land that way. Oh, no way, it's this place. Yeah, this is my first gem forge. By the way, I think that's a desert up there. You can see how the rocks change color. So we're right up against it. But we gotta go this way. And 600 meters this way. Oh, look at that red fog. I should be able to just fly over it. But there's a bridge. Not the bridge that I went to. And it seems like I might be able to get over there at some point. However, definitely not right now. Actually, I probably could have just flown over to that little place where there's no shroud. Honestly, I might end up doing that after we're done this. But we are kind of venturing off towards the wyvern, so we might not have to. But my shrine should be somewhere in there, which I was not expecting a camp to be on it. Glimmer Rock Mine. It just seems like a bunch of copper. Where's my flame shrine? No, I think it's in that cave right there. I'm gonna shoot it. And then I shall run this way. Get their attention. And then we're gonna fly over. Yep, it's right here. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Okay, we did it. Then we go this way. Okay, this thing is directly under me. Oh, here it is. We'll just fly around to here. Is there a bunch of stuff guarding it? I do not think so. Alright, let's hit it. And there we go. So now we basically just have this right here, which I think is just a location and not some sort of quest. Then that one might be a quest, but we're trying to head to this over here. That should be multiple quests and possibly a wyvern fight. There's also like 3 flame shrines over there too. So we better get moving. So my quest should be in there, but look at that building in the back. There's a big glowing blue door. That does have me wondering what could be over there. So it says search the area. And I'm very curious to see if it wants me to hop down. However, my actual marker is like slightly over here. Oh, new location added. Oh, it's a shroud lair down there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to that very soon. That's one of those things, apparently it's like newly added. They're really good for getting the gems. I guess they have like special enemies in it. However, there is one of these shrines here. So let's hit it. And right in front of me is a cooking station for the farmer, something random, 2 shrines, and quite possibly a wyvern. I'm hoping for a respawn beacon. Oh, literally as I said it. Yeah, this place seems massive. And if I just had to take a guess, that's the wyvern. Oh, that's an elixir well right there. That's a boss. Okay, I don't think he's getting up here. Have you given up? Oh, God. Who did that? Was it you? I don't feel like it was him. Oh, it was definitely that guy. Oh, no, it was him. Oh, it was him. It was him. It was him. Okay. The boss is over there. I've lost track of him. He seems to be going in here. Wait, can you come up here, dude? That would be really funny if you could. If not, just sit there and take it. There we go. I wonder if he gives me a legendary weapon. Loot? No. Oh, no. See what happens when I go down on the ground for 2 seconds. Let's go down. I think there should be more bugs. However, they might not know I'm here. Just cut it down. And there we go. Yeah, so that boss gave me corrosive daggers. Not too amazing, but it's something. There's also this. We got a note. We got a chest with some Guard of the North gloves. I had to get this. Oh, there's a kettle here. And whatever this is. We also got another teleport location. And some sparks. Okay, we're doing it. There's also another flame shine over here. Oh. Oh my. Okay, we got an elixir well. Are we all good down here? Nope, nope, we're not. Oh, there's a bunch in there. Well, I know just the place to go, back up here. Fire down upon them. Yep, don't give them a chance. Oh, oh, you're scary looking. Oh god. Did you drop something cool? Nope. There's a couple more in there. There's also an archer somewhere. That's not an archer. Archer's like this way. There we go. Okay, cut it down. Definitely some more dudes in there. Okay, we did it. Another well down. Get these guys. I still think there's a spawner in the house. They just keep pouring out. Oh god. Start swinging. Start swinging. Start swinging. Oh no. Not good. Hopefully I swing my way out of this situation. Oh god, there's so many. Yep. You're who I'm most worried about. And he's dead. Let's get you out of here. We're going back in. Get the chest. Okay, it was daggers. Anything in here? Nope. And we got that. So back to the flame shrine, which should be over here. So we'll go ahead and grab that. It's really bad that my bow's broken. Oh, and I'm dead. See, I haven't seen any repair stations. And I don't really have a teleporter to get here. Ooh, level 14. Oh, look at that. You will gain 1 dexterity for every 2 levels of flame. So that'd be like 2 levels of dexterity. And I think that would be like 10% more damage. When we score a critical hit, we should gain mana, which is actually good. Then we can go for a bounty, which just gives us more XP. Now we need 3 more for ricochets, which will do more damage with the explosive arrows, which I still need to try. Then we'll need 5 for that graceful stride. However, I think I'm just going to go to the big thing over here. I do believe it's a wyvern. No way I'm going to kill it right now. If only because my bow's broken. Wait, can I not go in? I see, we got to do some parkour. But we can just go check it out, and then I got to leave here anyway to get my bow fixed. Unless I can find a workstation in here. Watch, there's going to be like one right here. Oh, there is one! Let's go, we're back in it! Well, I'm already up here. I might as well try. That seems like a wyvern boss arena right there. Look, I fully expect to die here, and if we do, I'm gonna come much more prepared. Probably with better arrows, better food, all that good stuff. But we're gonna hop down. And, oh god. I told you he'd fly from there. Well, he didn't fly. I guess he's not a winged enemy. Oh, he has so much health. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, this thing is cool. This thing is real cool, but I'm very afraid. We got this. We got this. No! Just gotta keep dodging. I think he's gonna do a jump attack. Oh no, that's not a jump attack. Kill him, kill him, kill him. He's doing something. He's doing something. Oh, I shot it! It did some damage. Okay. Seems like he's weakened or something. I've stunned him with how awesome I am. Okay, he's doing a jump. Yep, no you're not. Run away. Run away. We got this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No you don't. I saw that coming. Just keep firing. He's gonna summon things. I knew it. Yep, destroy him and then shoot that. Got it. Now he's stunned. Just keep firing. Now imagine if I had explosive arrows for this thing. He'd be dead by now. That's why I definitely have to check it out. Okay, he's gonna jump. Don't you dare. Hey, he didn't jump. Hey, I didn't call that one. Now he's gonna jump. No. No. He's just trying to prove me wrong. He's trying to make me look stupid. Okay, there we go. He's gonna spawn things in. Oh, I shot it right as he was trying. He's about to die. We freaking did it. We killed a wyvern. Let's loot. And there we go. We even got a key, which I assume is to this door. Yes. What do we have here? Well, here's a note. Ooh, some loot. Oh, it was nails. We got a throne. This is where I belong. Please tell me that wasn't the queen chair. Anyway, there seems to be a back room up here. Ooh, my key works here too. It leads outside. Okay, we got another book. There's a really good chest. Oh, so much cosmetics. It's a king outfit. And my inventory is still full. Okay, we gotta start salvaging things. Okay, surely I can take it now? I can. Got a chest here. An experience scroll. Another book. And a chest with a potion. This has a scroll. And another chest. Oh, Guard of the North helmet. I have the gloves. So yeah, we can get rid of some of these plant fiber. And I'll be taking that. So I looked it up because I just really wanted to make sure I wasn't going to miss it. And as it turns out, that was the only piece in there. However, there are more pieces over here. Like that is one right there. We have to go into here and it should be in that chest. We'll kill this. Okay. Kill these guys. I have to clear inventory space. That will go. Okay, we got the Greaves. Now we gotta get out of here. No, no. Oh my god, that was so quick. There's gonna be one over here though. And before we go over there, I'm gonna drop the metal. And we hit the chest. And there's the boots. But my backpack's full. Hold on, we're gonna use a bandage. Okay, and we take the boots. And I believe the body to be right over there. Another one. I think the body's right here. So let's get it. And there we go. That should be a full set right there. And we're just gonna teleport back to the house. This place was insane. And we're gonna throw on the armor. I just really want to see what we just spent so much time trying to get. Oh man. But hold on, let me get my cosmetic off. Dang, we look awesome. Now, what does the armor do, by the way? That's the question. Maximum time in the shroud, plus 160 health, good resistances. Oh, it does range damage. Well, it does all the damages, plus more time in the shroud. This one has stamina and more time in the shroud. Or is that actually less time in the shroud? Regen and stamina regen. Critical hit chance and maximum time in the shroud. I think that might be less time, to be honest. However, we just look so incredibly cool. This might actually work for range armor. Oh, hold on. We're going to go stand in the shroud real quick and see how long I have. Let's see. 5 minute 30. So it's actually a lot less. So that being said, I think it would be worth it to go into this. So we increase our time in the shroud by another 5 minutes. Then I would have plenty of time even with this set, which I do believe I'm going to be wearing for now. If only because it looks so cool. Alright, so I've done some stuff. I have been preparing. By that I mean I made a ton of arrows. Look at all these cop arrows. A ton of these explosive arrows, which are actually super simple. They just require flint arrows and a whole bunch of tar, which is actually super simple. It's basically the same exact recipe as charcoal. So I made a whole bunch and got some explosive arrows. Also, something I noticed was I checked out my Steam achievements, and this entire thing's about 100%ing the game. So I had to see what we were up to. And apparently, I didn't even have all the flame shrines, or so I thought. I guess the achievement might be bugged or so, but you basically have to go and get all the flame shrines in one area in one single go without logging off. So I did that for the Springlands down here, and then for Revelwood up here. So now I got both of those achievements, which surprisingly not a lot of people have gotten, and I assume it's because you gotta get in one go. But I went and did that as well, which is why my inventory is full again. This is just stuff that I got while doing it, and we can just go and put that away. So anyway, I have an insane amount of arrows, lots of healing potions, a decent bit of food, and I gotta go get some water. But the plan is we're gonna go back to the Hollow Halls. We're finally gonna go finish it. I made sure that I was gonna have enough stuff to do it, and we're not leaving that place without completely finishing it. Okay, I think we're good. So we'll just go there right now. And we're here. So I did learn how to swap my arrows, by the way. It's just your middle mouse button, you just scroll, which is pretty neat. And we're gonna select the copper ones, only the best. Hopefully, because we're so much stronger, this should be so much easier. And I have a feeling that it's gonna be. Oh yeah. They'll still get me, but it's fine. It's fine. No amount of power will make me better at dodging. Wow, are they continuing to spawn? Did you see that? Where did these guys come from? Just keep firing. I have enough arrows. So let's go through the teleporter. We got a respawn thing right here. Okay. This is the first area that was giving me a bunch of trouble. So let's see how we do this time. Just keep on getting some shots. Alright, a bunch are coming. I got the explosive arrows when they start bunching up. However, I don't think I need it quite yet. But I might now. Oh no. Come to the door. I could probably get you right there, but we're gonna wait. There we go. And there we go. There we go. Okay, so it's very cool. It doesn't seem to have a big blast radius. And we're gonna put those away until we actually need them. I think for that one room that I just couldn't get past, those will be amazing. We shall see. But for now, the copper arrows should be plenty. We are just tearing through them. This is going a lot better already. I don't even think I showed you guys much of this room in the video. I had to cut a bunch of it out because this place was so incredibly long, simply because the fights were so difficult. But I think we're gonna get through this time, so hopefully I can show you more. There's the first door done. We go this way. That door right there is the one I crashed in. And these guys run past. They don't even want to fight. Can I get him? I'm gonna try to shoot him in the back. Oh yeah. Oh, where did you come from? At least I'm a pretty big tank now. This armor seems to be doing wonders. Let's open the door. Do I crash? That'd be really funny. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, they turned around. Interesting. I don't know why they took so long to turn around, but they did. I think I'm not gonna get hit in the back. There's definitely a bunch in here. We're gonna alert them. Come back. Yeah. What are you guys gonna do about it? Dog. Skeleton. Die. Dog came out of nowhere. And he's dead. I think there's a chest here with one potion. Does anything even use ice damage against us? I've gotten a couple of those potions that help me against ice damage, and I don't recall getting ice damage. Maybe the blue flowers? And if it's not those, I don't think I've seen any. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay, explosive arrows. This is what I brought them for. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, don't waste them though. I plan on only using them. Oh, I thought you were dead. I'm only gonna use them when I need them, or I think it's really cool. Oh, I think we're coming up on that room that I got stuck at. There was like a million dudes in this one. We're just gonna hop up here. Yep, here they all are. We'll start picking them off. Got this. I think the plan is to aggro. Well, kill as many as I can, then aggro them onto the bridge behind me. And then we're gonna start using explosive arrows. Well, let's see how many I can kill before I have to run. Any behind me? Yep. Let's get you out of here. And then if I can get you, that'd be cool. Is there a banshee? That was you. Come on. Up. Just want to kill that guy. He's the mage. Let's get you out of here. Get the dog. Get you. There we go. Nobody on the bridge. There's a guy here. Dog coming. I feel like I see. Yep, there's a skeleton there. There's a couple guys back there. Nobody's behind me. This room feels semi-cleared. Okay, let's go up on this over here and we're gonna try to shoot the guys that are left. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's the guy with the scythe. Yep. Yep, there's a lot of you. Okay, explosive arrows. Oh, see, they're respawning. I told you. I told you I'm not crazy. There's so many. Just keep firing. Try to get them as much as I can. Yes, place is nuts. See, they just keep respawning. There's a whole bunch here, too. Nope. No, you don't. Yep, that is a lot. That is so many. Oh, God. There's more guys than I've ever seen in this game. One place that is just ridiculous. Keep firing. Yep. That's why I have these. It's for this room in particular. Yep. Get wrecked. Yep. Okay. No, I thought I had it. Defend! Oh, dude, they're still respawning. Okay. I don't think we can kill them all. I feel like I'm missing something here. Did I kill that Reaper, though? Maybe the Reaper's respawning him or something. Wow, I just took a lot of damage. And I'm out of stamina. No. Just get him up there. I'm gonna try to kill some more, but I feel like this is a thing that I'm supposed to come back to. Like, I'm not supposed to just keep killing them. Ah, this place is so weird. Get you guys. I feel like they're coming up behind me. Let's get you out of here. Okay, copper arrows. Let's get you. There's a bunch behind me. Oh, dog. I feel like I'm whittling them down. I could be wrong, but I feel like there's less. Let's get the explosive arrows and do some of this. Yep. So apparently I can't hurt myself with my own arrows. That's good to know. Okay, so I was a bit lost, and I found out how to do this. However, I do want to check this. Yeah, see, it seems to be unlocked now. I think the extra button that I pressed might have opened it, maybe. But I do know how to get through the next room with the spawning enemies. Apparently, they're supposed to be spawning in there. Which, by the way, oh, silver shot bow, but it does 13 damage. Oh, I wish it did more. So they are supposed to be spawning in there, and we're supposed to kill 6 of those Reaper guys. And that's how this door opens. So now we gotta go back in, get the explosive arrows ready. There's a hole punch right there. Oh yeah, look at this. I knew making these arrows was a good idea. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, it's working. There's so many. Why is there so many? Just keep firing. Holy crap. Holy crap. Did I get them? They just keep coming. How are we doing? I think I cleared that horde. Yeah, there's definitely somebody over there. Oh, the door's open. Okay, there he is. We got another one. Let's get him. I bet you the door behind me is open as well. He's dead. If they're not going to come for me, I'm just going to go this way and see what I can do. Okay, is there a Reaper? Yep. There he is. Let's get him. I believe he's the last one. I got him. Okay, is it open? It's open! We did it. It was that easy. Let's get this, and we unlock the survivor. And here it is. This should have a weapon. So we did get a sacrilegious steel sword. I don't think I'm going to be using that, but that does seem to be what we were here for. Other than the guy. I think the guy is what I'm here for. But we did it! And I guess we could do this multiple times over if we wanted to go for different weapons, stuff like that. However, we're good. We're out of here. We could officially call this done. Let's go home. We're gonna try to summon our new guy. I'm guessing we got him for gems. But there he is. Alden Crowley. Let's throw him down and let's talk to him. So he can make the Revelwood bone key and a decay tool. I have no idea what that is. It's apparently a building tool. So I guess we could decay our building a bit, make it look pretty cool. We can also make the summoning vessels, which that seems pretty reasonable. We can make bone channel. Oh yeah, it definitely is staff charges. Oh, bone arrows. How much damage do you do? 14. So it's the same amount if I was going to make copper. And he can make some cool building stuff. So I could potentially use this right here. And I believe that unlocks like a door that's over here. Alright, I think it's time to start picking some more quests. So I did hear apparently if I were to get a bard, I'd be able to get a new backpack. I don't know, does that look like a bard? It's called Follow the Melody, so I definitely think that's a bard. And it's up here. You can see I stopped right here, but we can definitely go up. Also, I think there's a route right here. So I'm going to go to bed and then we're going to teleport over there, see if we can take it on. Then we're going to head up to that bard. And we'll teleport right next to that well. I don't even know if it's a well. I know it's a route, but it might not be a well. Okay, it should be just over there. Oh, I dove into this. I think it's in here though. Okay, we got a bunch of bats to start off with. Oh, I'm shooting explosive arrows still. Luckily, we still have some, and I'm gonna keep them on me just in case I ever need them. And I still got copper arrows, which actually weren't that bad to get. So I'll probably be sticking with them. To get some bombs, some more amber. I do need a tiny bit more amber. That way we can upgrade our fire. And I forgot where our amber deposit was. Okay, surely it's over there. It's glowing red. So let's dive in. And it definitely is. So we'll just land on this. Start picking them off. Yeah, you all gotta die. Sorry about this. It is what it is. I don't see any bosses here. That's pretty good. Whole bunch of bugs. And they can't get up to me. Hold on. Explosive arrows? Oh, I love these arrows. I'm gonna be making more. Oh, man. Yep, let's get them. Oh! Where you guys come from? Is there a spawner? Who's shooting at me? Get that one. And this one. Oh, God. Okay. So, oh, there's a ranger up there. That's who. And he's dead. Alright, cut this down. And there we go. That actually just unlocked the achievement for cutting down all the roots in Revelwood. So, that's another one checked off the list. However, now we gotta get over here. Unfortunately, I did remove my teleport. And I've got a pretty big journey ahead of me. So I'll meet you guys when we start to get closer. Okay, so I do believe this to be the entrance to this part of the map. And I don't know why, but I'm trying to climb this. Seems to be working out. This area just feels like a different part of the game. It'll be very interesting to check it out. There are these super cool trampolines and stuff here. So yeah, I can hop on it and it bounces off. And there's some cool puzzle areas with it. Like this right here. Oh, that didn't go as planned. This place is super dangerous. There's like giant crocodiles down there. And they're kind of tanky and they're annoying because they go underwater like that. I can probably kill you easily now. He's gonna come up, right? Come to me. See, they do that and it's annoying. Now we wait, and he's gone. Oh, God. Is that him? Which one's you? Okay, there he is. Screw it. Loot him. And there we go. We got reptile hide. But that's not why we're here. We're here for this part of the map. And I guess we're just going to head up there because apparently there's an ancient spire right there. Alright, we're here. We'll read that real quick. Then let's go up. Okay, what puzzles do you have in store for me? Bricks? Oh, copper. Okay, we just got to go over these. Easy. Then over these. Easy. Okay, that door requires a button. And there's a button. Was that necessary? Could have just left it unlocked. Well, we got some wizard boots. I swear I've gotten like 5 of those wizard boots. Okay, I feel like I'm meant to go out over this tree. And then back in. Huh, that was the way. See, that was kind of neat. Oh! Almost walked right into that one. So we go through here, and it seems like we go on the tree again. Okay, over this way. This is like one of those big trampolines I was talking about. Hop on it, then onto this one. Then we grapple onto that. And I guess we can just climb up this. No, 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 no. Oh, you have to be kidding me. No. Okay, maybe I can dig my way out of this. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. I'm up. Ooh, I think we're at the top. Was that how I was supposed to do it? I don't know. But we're up, and we hit the flame. A new light reaches out. My bright eyes see beyond the horizon, past the ever-winding roots of the revelwood. My keen ears hear whispers from below. A soft voice dances in the breeze like wind chimes. Travel across the sea of our lost civilization and free the trapped songbird below. I'm guessing that's the bard. So I guess our next quest is over here. And we'll just try to fly all the way over. It seems to be in this building right here. Yep, location below. There's a respawn point. And we're here. Can't open the door. And we need to get 2 buttons. That right there just feels like it has a button. So we're going over there. Land on the trampoline. Yes. Oh, it was right here. I didn't even notice that. Okay, perfect. Alright, so I guess we'll just go over there next. Do you think there's alligators in this? It feels like there should be. But we'll just hop up. And oh, there's a switch. Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern here. Did I do it? I saw a door open. Alright, that was simple. Just fly back over. And the door seems to be open. And here we are. Awakened survivor. That should be the bard. That'll allow me to make some medium armor. We'll be coming back to here some other day. However, we're going to go back home. So let's teleport now. And Valerie the bard is now with us. So there we go. We need the reptile leather. I'm guessing I had to make it. Also, she has a bunch of explorer stuff. I don't think I'm going to be using that decorative box. Interesting. So I do have 7 of the hide here. I have some more around as well. Oh, right here. Okay, that'll be perfect. So let's throw it in. Select recipe, the leather. Then throw that in. That should be 13 leather. My leather is done. So we'll talk to the bard. And she needs a bed. Okay, a couple of my dudes actually need beds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're gonna sleep out here with the other guy. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Get the staff. We'll assign you. I think May might need one. Alden might need one. And I think Elio already is out here. So I think everybody should have a bed. And make me my bag, please. Let's throw it on. And oh yeah, we can hold a bunch more. Talk to this guy. Make more goo. And let's strengthen the flame. There we go. Flame level 4. Now that should unlock a lot of the map. And also give me more altars. Okay, I did another time skip. This time I went up here and just finished off a lot of the little small things over here because we're finally at a point where we gotta push on this way, and I figured I didn't want to have to spend another big portion of this video just hitting up little small items here. I even got a couple elixir wells over here. They weren't even worth showing except for maybe this one. However, it was just me walking in the dark. None of these had bosses, were very easy, and by doing all that I actually leveled up a few times. One entire level actually came from me just mining a bunch of copper. So we have plenty now. And I did that so we could make a bunch of arrows. I need more charcoal. Hopefully I got some. And I sure do. So yeah, we should be good on arrows as well. Well, only if I can get some sticks. Which I have a good feeling that I don't have a lot. I swear, sticks seems to be a main bottleneck for me now. I got 250. That'll have to do for now. So we're just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of arrows. And yeah, we ran out of sticks. Also, she's selling some new armor. It is called the Hunter armor. I would need leather and fossilized bones, mint mushroom meat, and shroud adhesive. I haven't seen any of those. So we're gonna have to go and look for them. But let's go to sleep, and we're up. By the way, another couple things. I did get these cooking stations. I got the kettles with you guys, but now I can just cook here. But I don't think it unlocked anything especially cool. And this is the thing that I'm most happy about. We now have 2 wells here, and very soon I plan on putting more. And that is absolutely huge for us because I was running into big water problems, and I shouldn't have it anymore. So anyway, I think we're ready to head out. We have a whole bunch of quests here. And I wish I did share this with you. The Pillars of Creation is basically just a passageway through the mountains to go over here. Okay, this is it. So you just head into this little shrouded area. There are some bugs here, however, you can just run right past them. You go up the stairs and go through this cool entrance with a respawn beacon. Now we're like in a little volcano area, which you can go up there, go through a bunch of traps, and you gotta go through this building, which pretty much has nothing. Or you can go around this way, which I feel like they put here as a you can't go up this way kind of thing. However, with double jump, it's very easy and you can just go around, just like I did. And then there's a pillar right there, which I've already read, and I think this is a quest item right here. Yup. The masonry tools. And there's some caves around us that will allow us to just walk through the mountain, basically putting us in the new location, but with 0 stress. I wonder if I can throw up an altar right here. I can. However, I'm not going to. I'm going to wait until we get a little bit farther. And that's a spire right there. So what I actually am going to do is I'm going to throw one right here. Then we're going to head straight to that spire. And we've made it to the spire. We're officially in Nomad Highlands. Let's head through the portal. I see we got some copper. Oh, that's bronze. Okay, new metal unlocked. Got a button there. No button there. There is a button there. And we need 2 more. I see a button. One right there. And one right there. And I do believe this to be the teleporter. So let's go up. We got a chest with a potion. Ooh. Tin. Interesting. Another new metal right off the bat. There's a button there, but I can't shoot it. So glide over. And we hit it. I do see one right here, though. Let's hit it. And we're going to go over to this, which has the teleporter. So let's go up. Door here that requires a button. Then we got these here. We're going to go past these. Then double jump. Double jump. Double jump. Double jump. And here's a button. Make our way over here to this button. It seems like I'm meant to swing across here to there. And here's another button. Oh, here's the teleporter. So let's go up. And we've made it to the top. Let's go ahead and hit this. The Nomad Highlands, laced with forgotten promises of adventures and riches. Its underbelly is a wasteland, a hunting ground for the condemned. Those below gaze up at the glistening dawn above, tracing the faraway gold streaks of morning light with their fingertips. Is always out of reach. Okay. Now we're one step closer to the desert. I don't immediately see any other spires. Wait, yeah, I do. There's a spire right there. However, that's the end game area. That is also partly end game area. I don't quite think I'm meant to be over there yet. However, I think I might be able to glide over there and then get up and then try to fly on over. Maybe past any of the shrouds. Then I could get the new glider, which would be just insane. So I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to glide over to this. I really hope I can make it. We're going to be cutting it close. Oh no. I'm so close. So close. Yes, I did it! And we're on top. This does seem to be a new flower. Ah, sage. Interesting. So I don't think I'm meant to do this yet. However, I'm gonna be going for that spire. Just doing a bit of parkour and stuff. Seeing if I can get that glider early because I've seen it. I know it's amazing. Did you guys see that? There was like a tumbleweed. Oh look, there was a flame shrine up here. In the end, it was worth it. And here we are. We're officially in the desert. So looking at it, I feel like they're really trying to cut me off. I think if I go that way and then maybe fly this way, then we have a chance. Look how close we are. So what I think I can do is I can get to that right there, and that would allow me to skip all of this shroud. By the way, there seems to be some sort of city over there. This place is definitely pretty cool and pretty big. And I can't wait to come back legitly someday. Maybe if I can get to this too, I might even have a better chance. So let's do that. We'll hop on. Try to get up here. I can definitely do it. Okay, let's do it. This is what it's all about. We just gotta get to that. I think I got it. Woo! And we're here. We're at the Kindle Wastes. Let's go up through the teleporter. And what do we have here? I see a button there. Can I hit it from here? Oh, I did it. No, I fell into spikes. Okay, so it opened this door right here. What do we have here? Another hallway with spikes. Any cool items for me? Ooh, now I can make greater mana potions. We got a button here. And that looks like a map. Paper. So I can make bookshelves. And I'm guessing that door leads to my next teleporter. So let's go through. And we immediately have a button. I think I opened some doors with that. I want to get in through here. More paper. Here's a button. I think this exact room is in the very first spire that we ever went to. They reused the puzzle. That's kind of funny, except yeah, they put this here. I think there was a button here. Okay, so they ever so slightly changed it up. We can shoot that though. And there was a chest in this room instead as well. But we pressed it. And I think that opened this door. Which, yep, they reused this as well. It's going to be much easier for me with the double jump. We can just hop up. And the teleport is up here this time. So let's go up. And now we're into this one. Just swing across. Wait, no way, I'm already at the teleporter. And go through. Alright, we're at the top. That's the last spire we were just at. But let's hit it. The Kindleway soul was drained long ago. Every grain of sand a silent prayer. Each fruitless as the dead soil beneath. Past springs of life, now home to none. Former hopes buried under dunes and dust. Okay, we did it. And there's also something right here. More tin. But yeah, now we have this shrine here. Then I just need to figure out where we can get the new glider and we could just go there immediately. Snatch it and then we'll be set. Okay, so I went to bed. That way we wouldn't have to do this during the daytime. However, we're going for that phantom glider. And if I'm correct, I believe it's right over there. On my map, if we look down, you can see that it says Sun Temple. And that is where we're heading. So we're just going to hop over to this. Oh no, I felt it. So let's fly on over to this. It should be pretty simple. No way we can just fly on over directly to the Sun Temple. But from what I hear, there is a way around. So we're going to go ahead with that method. And I think the way that we're getting around is right there, through there. And hopefully I don't step into the mist. I wonder if I could have just gotten on top of that and then flown over. Not entirely sure. But we hit the ground. And I believe we can just walk around this. Okay, we're here. And yeah, that was pretty simple. We're also going to throw up an altar about right here. I wonder if I could just fly up to the top. But we placed it. And I think I just got an idea to do that, so I'm going to try. Although I'm half expecting this glider to be in some sort of chest. So we'll see how that goes. It also would have been cool to stick that altar over here. And then just maybe build a tower up. Because I bet you it's on the top of that. I do believe this is also a puzzle tower. Can I hit that? I think that's a button. That might be a fire or something. But we're going to fly up. Oh, am I going to get to the top? I'm on the top. And we're level 19. And here's the glider. I didn't expect it to be that easy. Let's equip it. And now we should have a really good glider. Honestly, I was expecting to go through this entire thing, and I'm happy I don't. Because everything here is extremely high level. But holy crap, we just skipped so many puzzles by doing that. And I swear, I had no idea if that was going to work or not. Yeah, this thing is extremely fast, and now we can get pretty high up and go pretty far. I think I'm going to go back over here. And we're going to be getting all these flames and trying to hit up some of the easier elixir wells. I wonder if I can just fly on over to that one. So we're going to try that with our new glider. If I'm correct, the farthest I've ever gone is that right there. I think that's a bridge that I got this bow at. So I don't think we're going to be gliding over there, but we'll try to get as far as I can just to see how good this thing is. I wish I could do another updraft. You'd be able to go so far. Maybe it is this. I just assumed that I did this before. But I'm starting to believe otherwise. So we're just gonna head on in. Okay, we got a respawn beacon. Now we can just go in. And there's the tree all the way down there. So hold on. Let's just fly on over. Oh yeah. This is how we do it. I did see a boss though. Oh god, not those. Kill him? Kill him? No. Oh no, not good. Oh, I'm in a whole ring of them. Fly away. Okay. Get those. Try to get the boss. You stand no chance, dude. You stand zero chance. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Please don't shoot me in the back. Oh, they're doing it. Oh, no. Oh, that could have gone so much better. And there's the boss. We're going to try to kill him from back here this time. Yep. Thank you for letting me get you down half of your health. Okay, dodge. Is that explosive? It was, but he was too far away. Yep, do it, dude. And he's dead. Okay, I think I got most of them. Let's go ahead and cut it. And there we go. So we should have more skill points. We have 5. I was starting to go up this way for the food, and I think I should go for this one. We have a 30% chance to spawn a stamina orb when defeating an enemy. Well, I think it would be really cool to get this desert stomach. However, oh yeah, I can get relentless flame. 5 more minutes in the shroud. We're going for that. I think that will be pretty big for me. And honestly, now we can just teleport back to here and then try to get some of these up here. Or I could probably just fly over from the spire. So that's what we shall do. So yeah, I'm not going to make you sit through this entire thing because it's just going to be me exploring, getting a whole bunch of fires. If I see anything cool, I'll let you know, and we'll go from there. So I'll be back in a little bit. And I'm back. So I do have something to report with you guys. As you can see, most of this is all explored, and I do have the achievement for getting all the Flame Sanctums and all of the Shroud Roots. Now, unfortunately, this area is kinda meh, in my opinion. There isn't much to it other than big, ugly grass fields, and there's nothing wrong with that. However, I do enjoy this so much better. All the Shroud Roots were extremely easy, extremely underwhelming, except for this Elixir Well, which I actually died before looting the boss and all the loot disappeared, which is actually a good thing because now I get to go back with you guys. Now the Shroud Root is up there, and I'm unable to just get to it, so we're gonna have to go around the hard way, which is over here. We can just swing on to this. Oh, I got glitched there. And we gotta go around over here. Whole bunch of enemies and 2 banshees. However, we can just hop onto this. But we're gonna want to kill these guys, otherwise they're gonna keep following me. Unfortunately, they can fly over that. Okay, they're dead. And now we can just go around. And there's the Shroud Root. However, look at this boss. So I did bring some explosive arrows. Not really for him. However, I think there's a couple spawners in here. But I don't see them. Oh no, I stepped in that. That was bad. That just cut my time by a lot. Oh yeah, he's got pretty big range attacks here. Oh, we got a Banshee here. There we go. Oh no. So yeah, we just gotta kill this thing. I don't even know what it is. Something shot me. There he is. Stop. He's gonna kill me. Okay, let's get him. One more attack. No. Okay, this attack. Yeah, see, they're spawning out of here. I think they just spawned. There's no actual spawners, so I didn't need the arrows. These bugs are the worst thing in the world. Did I kill it? It seems like the ammo is very effective. And yeah, this is how I died. All these guys are just insane. And this guy's a pretty big tank as well. See, there's so many. You basically just gotta run around the entire time. Okay, let's get the cop arrows back out. And we gotta keep dodging. Okay, he's doing a big attack. Get some attacks off and then run. Oh, it's the bugs. Okay, explosive arrows. Explosive arrows. Oh yeah, this is what they're for. I love the explosive arrows so much. Hopefully they don't just immediately respawn. No. Okay, it's fine. Just keep going. See, this is actually a cool boss fight right here. And I'm glad I got to show it to you guys. Okay, back to the other arrows. Just keep firing. Oh no. No, you don't. Got this. We just gotta focus fire on this thing. Most of my shots have been on the little guys. And I am gonna spam health potions. Just because of what happened last time. Okay. That dude's trying to hit me. Can I get you out of here? Okay. Bugs. Explosive arrows. Man, I really do like those explosive arrows. Nope, I went into there. Okay, my timer is significantly lower now. We're doing fine. Okay, that guy's out of here. I think we got this. He's doing another big attack. Fly away. Just keep doing that. Let's get you because you're the only one. Okay. Oh, these guys, they're dead. Oh, no, 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 no. Just keep firing. We've almost got him. Okay. We got this. Nope, not good. We gotta do some air shots. And he's dead. Now, last time I got killed right at the end. And hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, there we go. And there's a fell monstrosity head with some ribs and stuff and some mystic pants. Now, the fell monstrosity head is actually what we need to upgrade our fire. So that's huge. If we take it back to our house, we should just be able to enter the sand biome. And that's pretty good because we're almost done with this place already. I think there's a couple quests, however, nothing that seems mandatory. And honestly, it might be worth it to just skip ahead to the sand biome. Keep calling it that, but the desert. And this is gone. So yeah, that was this place. It was easily the coolest place out of this entire biome. And it was pretty cool, don't get me wrong. However, we got what we needed. So something else that we're going to do is we're going to go back to our teleport over here. And because I've been stuck with this bow for so long, not that bow, this bow. I went and upgraded this bow, just a random common bow. That way I'd have a backup. And I figured, you know what? I'm sick of having to switch, so I want to find another one. And I pulled up a list on bows that I can get. And supposedly there's one actually back here. I just got to find it. There's apparently a chest somewhere out here. I think it's just on the back. Okay, here it is. So we keep looting this, and it'll keep giving us a nice weapon, and then we relog. Then we keep doing that, and then we'll get a chance at some pretty nice bows for us, which will be much better than anything I have right now. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. We're finally ditching this bow, or at least making it our second bow. Okay, so I've been doing this for quite a while, and this is all the loot that I've gotten. There is so much in here. A lot of different weapons, a lot of different armor. I think this is the best bow I've found. However, this one does 37 and it's rare, but this one's epic and does 27, so I guess this one's the best. By the way, that's 37 damage compared to my 22. So yeah, that thing's kind of nuts. And we've gotten so much armor. Like, look at this. We definitely have gotten some range armor in here. Definitely not a full set. Plus, there's this. This thing looks so incredibly good. But that's actual range armor that'd be worth considering for sure. It's a little bit less health, however, it seems better. And this one has stamina regen. Okay, we're starting to look kind of cool. So yeah, I had to report this. I'm going to be doing some more of this. However, I got to go home and depot. I'm not stopping this until I get a legendary bow. So you guys are going to have to give me a minute. I'll be back once I do. Okay, after so many tries, I finally got it. The ignited bow. That's what we were here for. Now, it does do 27 damage compared to my 22. However, we can upgrade it. Unfortunately, I didn't get any of the other armor pieces. But I think we're going to call it there. However, look at this. That thing seems pretty good. And I think it's going to replace my lesser health ring. And I think I'm going to stick with this armor for now. But let's check out the bow. Here it is. Oh yeah, this thing's cool. So, let's go back to the base. We're done here. Gotta go talk to the blacksmith, find the bow, and upgrade. Okay, we need more runes. Fortunately, I have many boxes over here just full of a bunch of weapons that I don't need. Like that one. I'll try to keep one of each, okay? I don't need this, which is a ton of runes. This can definitely go. You know what? Most of the blue items can definitely go because I got legendaries of each weapon. So it's not like I'm going to be using them. Okay, surely I have enough now. Go to the bow. 1, 2. And now it's max power. So I realized I wasn't recording, but I did get everything. And I did upgrade my shroud to level 5. We're able to go into this biome legitly now. So what I'm going to go do next is go get all the rest of the flame shrines and a lot of the roots. However, whenever I see an elixir well, I'm going to leave those be so I can do those with you guys next, just in case there's something cool in them. So I'm going to get that done, and I'll see you guys in a minute. And welcome back. I've completely explored this area. I've hit up a ton of these shroud roots, and now we only have 4 left. So we have an elixir well right here, here, and that's it. So I did end up getting that achievement for getting all these flame shrines, which let me tell you, that was so incredibly difficult, because we have one right here, one here, one here, one here. Then we have one down here, 2 right here, 1 down here. Then I had to hit up each of these sun temples. This quest is so incredibly bugged that I had to do it about 5 times. Simply because you have to enter each of the sun temples, and then you gotta make sure that it pops up on your screen where it says sun temple, which sounds easy. However, the sun temples themselves seem to be bugged, and it's really difficult to get them all to display their name. And yeah, so I got it eventually. I also got another one of these bows. I was trying to go for the helmet. I did not get it. I got about 3 inventories full of that chest loot, and no luck. However, I did get the gloves and another bow, plus this really cool looking sword. However, I don't think we're going to be using it, but it's still cool to have. And I upgraded my pickaxe, so now it's iron, and we should have some more here. There we go, which means that we can come up here, talk to this guy, and we can make ourselves an axe. By the way, he also has a ton of cool armor down here. I don't think any of this is going to be useful for me. However, if I was going into melee, this could be super cool, and it just looks so incredibly awesome. Our hunter also can make some cool new arrows. However, it's quite expensive, but it does 21 damage compared to the 14 that my copper does. So if I start running into issues, I might start making it. However, we're gonna try to just use copper because it's easy to get. And she does have some armor here. So we have the Deadeye, the Assassin, and the Deerstalker. So potentially what I could do is I could go and make a helmet here, but they are also quite expensive. I don't know where to get the scales, the fabric, or the padding. This one would probably be the easiest to get, so we'll see if I ever get that. But let's go to bed. And it's morning. I'll go ahead and just put away the iron. And like I said, I'm going to be getting these elixir wells with you guys. So we're going to head out, and the first elixir well should be right over here. So let's head there now. Now I assume one of these has a new boss. I don't know which one it might be, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh no. Oh, I just leveled up, and there is a well here with a respawner. However, I can't go down. Maybe it's like I gotta dig it out. I'm not entirely sure about that though. Oh, okay, that seemed to work out. So yeah, you gotta dig this one out a bit, and I guess we'll just hop down. So my guess is it's behind this. There's a bunch of explosives, and there it is. Let me regain my mana, and I might be able to boost right up to it. There's just a couple guys here. No big deal. Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, I think that's the boss. Oh, I can't hit it. Oh, no. No, no, not good. Not good. Okay, okay, back up. Let's heal. Yeah, so that thing right there is actually something I need to kill for the next shroud upgrade. Not shroud upgrade, flame upgrade. Oh god. Jeez, you're tough. Okay, okay. He's doing an attack. Let me up. Let me up. No, no, no. Why did it? Oh god. Oh god. Yep. No, I can't fly away. Not good. Not good at all. Dodge. Dodge. They curve back at you. Come on, do some more damage before he kills me. Oh, no you don't. No, you do not, dude. Come on. See, how were you supposed to take this on with melee? That's my question. But we did it. We killed him. And we needed this. The Fell Sickle Scythe Head. And we got it. So that is one of the flame upgrade things I need. So that's actually really cool that we got it. Okay, I think we're meant to go this way. And here's the route. Let's cut it down. And there we go. That's one elixir well done. Now we got 2 more. They're both over here. So we'll go for that one first. Let's go to the spire. And let's fly over. Simple enough. It's right there. See, I really like these elixir wells. Unlike the roots, these you can spot from like a mile away. However, the roots, you gotta go adventuring and try to find them in some sort of shrouded area. Usually have to do with a bunch of caves and tunnels. But these are pretty straightforward. Hey, I've been to one just like this. There was a million dudes just like right out front. I can already see a whole bunch. Try to get this guy. He has a shield. Yeah, turn your back to me, dude. Give me extra damage. Whole bunch of banshees. I wonder if one of those sickle scythe guys are here. Okay, they're dead. And yeah, there is a lot of dudes down there. Except I got explosive arrows. Unlike last time, we're going to be much more effective at clearing these guys out. Oh yeah, this is working out so well. I love the explosive arrows. I always need to have a couple on me. If only just for killing the spawners. Because these guys are no issue when you have explosive arrows. Okay, I think I cleared out most of them. So let's go ahead and cut it down. There we go. Now we only have one more and it's over there. So let's go to the spire and we'll just fly on over. Alright, let's do this. And we're here. Oh, it's literally right there. By the way, I think those guys are explosive, so when they die, they explode. Okay, we got a spawner right there. Easy to get. Yeah, one of those exploded right next to me and just one hit me, which was not amazing. So I need to avoid that. There's so many. Oh, there's a big bug. Yep, let's get him. Are you also explosive? You kind of seem like it. Okay, okay, there's a bunch coming. Yep, just shoot explosive arrows. And let's cut it down. There we go. Last one done. We've officially cleared out all the roots here. I have all the flame shrines, and I've mined all the resources. So I have all the achievements for that place. Oh god, I'm being attacked. Get out of here. All the rest of the achievements of the game had to do with this place up here. And leveling up, of course. So we need to go home. We need to upgrade our flame. And we have everything required. The saffron are just regular flowers, and luckily my teleporters made it extremely easy to get. The vulture talons are those blue birds that are around the shrouds, and they're pretty abundant. The iron ore, of course, easy to get. Lapis is literally everywhere. The brittle shroud flakes are just glowing mushrooms in the shroud. We have everything. Let's strengthen the flame. And now it's level 6. It wants to speak. Your fire burns ever brightly, child of flame. But even you cannot burn through freezing winter winds and snow-capped mountain trails. The howling peak calls your name, waiting to challenge your fire. Answer its call. Reclaim the tainted summits. Earn your respect. Okay. Is there another one? There is. I thought I was max level. I see that's not the case. Either way, we're completely done with this area. And this area is unlocked. However, I know from experience that I can't go over there yet. I need some sort of armor. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was about time. That being said, we need some sort of armor to get over there. I do believe that there's fur armor, and we're gonna have to look into it. So I did hear about one thing that I could do, which I already have, is we're gonna go back over here, and we're gonna find one of my rings of frost. Here we go. This one gives us +2 frost resistance, and that might be enough to get to that flame shrine. However, I kind of doubt it, but we're gonna give it a try. Let's see how this goes. Also, I hope there's some sort of snowshoe or something that makes us quicker in the snow, because this is awful. And I think while we're up here, we're definitely looking for some sort of yak. So we have about 5 minutes until we die. That's not too bad. There's also a cave here. Let's put that away. Okay, yep, the torch definitely helps. Ooh, look at that. I fought... Oh god, I'm being killed by a bat. Get the bat out of here. Can I kill that yet? I hope I can. It's level 20. Oh, I definitely can. What could you drop? Feathers and bird meat. Not quite what I was looking for. I was hoping for some sort of scale or something that helps me make some armor. But we'll still kill him. We're trying to head up here. I do think that there is a fire. Potentially, what I could do is fly over to that and try to get the spire right away. So we're going to try it. It's a horrible idea, but it could work. Oh, look, I'm gaining a ton more time. I guess it's not super cold right here. Wait. See, it looks like there's an updraft right here. Oh, it's gonna push me up. Okay. Not entirely, but that's still good. That helped us a bit. We're gonna try to get up. Okay. Made it up even more. Okay, you know the deal. We gotta start mining and get up here. Okay, we made it up. Let's enter the spire. By the way, we're right about to level up. I think it's gonna happen here. Okay, there's a bunch of icy floors. No. Oh, dang. All right, that could have gone better. Honestly, it could have gone worse. I see a button up there. I can't shoot it. And I just gotta find my way up. Oh, here's a button. And we can just grapple on up. Oh no, I fell. Oh. Okay. Grapple. Okay. This is not on. You can just hop over here. Over to this one. Hit the button. Oh, I see one over there. Let's hit it. And we're missing one button. Oh, okay, there it is. Let's hit it. Let's go through the first one. Now we're in a big room here. I don't immediately see any buttons. Oh god, that's a lot of lightning. Oh, okay, so this is another updraft, which means I could use it to get up there. No. Okay. Doing good. I'm guessing I have to go over there now. And here's the first button. Okay, I see another button right over there. Gotta just dodge the lightning. Hit it. Then I assume that there's one over there. So maybe I can get on top of that. Okay. Wonder if I can just hop over like this. Oh, no. Can I fly up anywhere? Okay. It's happening. And we made it. Let's hit the button. And I gotta assume that the last one's right in there. So let's do it. We can hit it. Let's hit the teleporter. And we made it to the top. Hit the flame. Feast your eyes on these frozen wastes. For the peaceful alabaster crests have been darkened by soldiers' vapor and ashes. They've clouded the skies with archaic wings and summoned an evil eye inside their innermost spring. It falls to you to snuff out both. Be prepared. A silent cold lingers around you. You will need to protect your inner fire with warm clothes, torches, food. Okay. And we leveled up 25. That's another achievement. And I think getting to here was also an achievement. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, now in terms of levels, our only two other achievements is level 30 and then 35, which I believe to be max level. Here, we only need to get all of the fires, clear out all the shroud roots, mine the resources, and kill a dragon. Let's have a look around real quick. That's the last spire that I was just at. That's about 1/4 of the map that we've been chilling at. And it seems like our base is being smited by God over there. Look at that. I do see a cool little fortress down there. That makes me think it's some sort of temple. Oh god, I'm falling. Well, I didn't mean to leave right away, but I am. So while we're down here, one of the things that we really need to keep an eye out for is yaks. I think they're good food, and also we can make armor with their stuff. So if we see them, we need to take them out immediately. Oh my god. They got snow hyenas. Are you a hyena? Yes, he's level 30. I'm only level 25. Okay, he just drops regular fur. We're not going to make some sort of snow armor out of him. There is an elixir well down there. Why not try to go for that first? That's how we'll break in a new area. Let's just fly on down. Okay, should be right over here. Somewhere in front of me. Okay, here it is. One elixir well. Oh no, no, I'm falling. No, we're fine. We're fine. I'm telling you, we're fine. And here we are. Okay, I can see it. Now we can just walk up. I do see a boss, however. That just seems like the first boss that we fought. And I don't think he's going to be very difficult, especially since I'm up here. And I don't even mind cheesing this because a lot of the things the bow makes a lot more difficult. So this is the bonus to having it, okay? Oh god. Oh god. No, no, don't you push me off. I think he found a way to get to me. No? No, he's just chilling there. He's close to death. And there we go. But let's cut this down. And first elixir well is down. And I guess we can just teleport back to the spire. Also, I do have a lot of points to spend. I have been going into these tool ones to make things easier. I also got this well-rested one, so it lasts a lot longer. And I've been going into the survivor one, which has made food a lot more with it. So I guess we're gonna get this one, vitality surge. Then we can get the dexterity, then shell shock. And we might as well get chain reaction. So our explosive arrow should be even better now. And I guess we're going up here for Beastmaster, because it does have some dexterity ones. So Snake Eater, then we're going to go for this one next and make our way to this dexterity, then this one, and that'll give me a bit more damage. I can survive in here for a little bit, however it's not very long, and honestly it seems like it might be good for me to start going into some armor, which means I think I need to upgrade my hunter a bit. So with this, we can now make leather. So yeah, I think the next thing that we gotta go do is hunt down some yaks. I think that will give me the ability to go make the armor that I'm looking for. Oh? Is that what I'm looking for? I think it might just be. So let's try to kill one. Die. Die. Okay, so they're a little bit tanky, I'm noticing that. I just need one of you. I just need your hide for 1 second, sir. Okay. We got yak meat. And that's the beef stew that will also give us some cold resistance. However, I was hoping for hide. Let's go ahead and get him. And there we go. There's some wool. Now let's go back home. However, it does say that I need a spinning machine. Okay, so I looked it up. And I went and grabbed a loom. It's right here. And now we can make fabric in it. However, I don't think that we need that right now. But our hunter over here now has a quest for a spinning wheel. If we talk to her, she can now make it. Which means that we just need 3 of these conifer logs. And then we can make the spinning machine. Let's see. Let's cut it down, see what we get. What is that? That looks like it. Conifer logs. Okay, that was so much easier than I thought. Now we can head back to the base. Speak to the hunter. Craft the spinning machine, and we gotta put it somewhere down here. So right here shall do. Bam. And there we go. Now we can make wool. We can also make a ton of linen, a ton of string. But yeah, we need this, and that requires 20. That is so much. I think I only got like 2 or so. Yeah, see, we have 2 wool. And that came from 1 yak. But now I gotta go and collect 20 for 15 of these. So now that we got that down, we should be able to make padding, which requires leather, fabric, the wool, and leather. Can I make the leather in here? Maybe I can in here? I can, okay. So dry fur, salt, and ammonia gland. Yeah, so I can tell that this is going to take a while because I basically got to go do all this from scratch. So I'm going to get to work for a while. And I'm going to try to unlock some sort of armor that requires frost resistance. I'm like 90% sure that this right here will unlock the armor. So I'm going to go ahead and get a ton of this. Then hopefully we can make some cool armor and then we can start exploring that biome. Because right now it would be such a pain to do it. So yeah, I'm going to get to work. I'll be right back. Okay, here's another update. I had to do a ton of quests for our alchemist, and most of them were fetch quests and just putting some resources together to get some of these crafting stations. And the last one was just get 2 of these notes and then put it into a frame. And for some reason, doing all that finally unlocks the ability to make hardened leather. And now that we did that, we have all these armors to work with. Well, I guess it's 2 entire sets here. So if we get enough of this stuff, I can make myself some frost-resistant armor. However, now we're going to need some amethyst and enshrouded ice. But the padding should be pretty simple. The hardened leather definitely is. But these 2 things are going to be the next things that we need. We can also go for this, but that requires steel bars. However, look at this. +4 frost resistance, +1, +2, +2, and another 2. So if we get all this, we'll be able to walk around in the snow biome just fine. But I'm going to take a break from that, and we're going to go look for amethyst and enshrouded ice. That should be way more reasonable. I think that's amethyst. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it sure is. So, I'm just going to grab a whole bunch. Then I need to find out how to get that ice. Okay, we made it down. And I do believe we get it from cutting these down. There we go. And there's some enshrouded ice. We need so much of it, which is crazy. I think each piece was like 50 of this. I know at least one of the pieces was 50. So I'm going to be collecting a whole bunch. And I'll collect the rest of the materials as well. And hopefully next time I see you guys, we'll be able to get some of that armor. Okay, good news everybody. I think we're finally ready. I spent hours collecting all this resources. And I think we might just have enough for a full set. What am I missing? Chitin powder. Okay, well, we have some here. I don't know if I have enough. However, I have 60. Hopefully 60 will get me what I need. Okay, so we're going for the Trailblazer set because it is the cheapest. And hopefully that doesn't screw me over. So there's a helmet, body, gloves, trousers, and boots. Let's go ahead and throw it all on. And this right here should be the entire set. We are ready. And I figured we'd go try it out. We can just go up here. And let's see how long it lasts. Before I had about 3 minutes if I didn't hold the torch. I am cold and now I have about 20 whole minutes. With a torch I have about 22. So basically the entire cold area is like a shroud for me. And we don't have unlimited time, however, we have plenty of time. So what I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna go hit up all the flame shrines, hit up some of the shroud roots. However, I think a lot of this area is inaccessible to me even now. There's another level of shroud that I can't even get to. So I think we're only gonna be able to do like this area. But I'll see. I'm gonna just collect a whole bunch of stuff. And hopefully the next time I see you guys, we'll hit up some of these elixir wells. So I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back guys. And as you can see, I have all the flame shrines. And I officially have the hardest achievement that you can achieve on this game. Or at least the one that the least amount of people have. That doesn't mean it's hard though. Now, I'm on top of this mountain up here. And I just came up here to place this so I could just fly around. And that made this so incredibly easy. However, I did peek my head in here. And I noticed something very interesting. And I had to check it out with you guys. Look at that. That is a full-blown boss right there, and we actually need that to upgrade my shrine. I did get all the shroud roots that I could get. However, I'm kind of stuck because most of the shrouds are inaccessible by me, so that means all the shroud roots are inaccessible. So basically, I'm stuck with having to upgrade it to actually do most of it. Oh god. No, 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 no. Yeah, so basically, I gotta kill this guy, and I believe he gives me the head that I need. Then, I gotta go around and farm up a whole bunch of stuff to upgrade our flames so we can start to do these. Let's hop around him. Oh, God. Luckily, he doesn't seem too hard. He's very scary and basically can two-tap me. But, you know, honestly, what can't? Pretty much any enemy ever can two-tap me. Oh, God. So, that being said, he's not that bad. I just gotta not get hit by him. That means just flying away whenever I can. I think I broke his helmet. But there we go. And we leveled up to 28. So let's go ahead and loot. And there's the Cyclops head. I also got a leg. He also has a chest over here, which has an axe. And that does insane damage. Unfortunately, we don't really need it. But yeah, I definitely had to kill this guy with you guys. And from what I can tell, we have about 4 elixir wells to do. We got one right here, here, and here. And none of them are accessible to me until I upgrade our flame. And to do that, we're gonna need 40 wool, which is so many yaks I gotta kill. That apparently wasn't the Cyclops head that I needed. I need gentian, which I have no idea where to find. Inflammable goo. And we definitely need another survivor. Do I even have another one I can put down? Am I missing somebody? Okay, so as it turns out, I actually have 3 other survivors I could place down. And I just did not know that. Oh my, so there's our 10th and 11th. So these guys are all their assistants. And I guess they have their own quests as well. And I think they can only craft whatever their master can make. So we shouldn't expect any crazy new recipes with them. And now I just gotta get some resources. So be right back. Okay guys, welcome back. If we talk to the flame, you can see that we have most of the things. We're just missing wool and the fell cyclops head. Now you can probably tell by all this meat in my inventory that we have plenty of wool being made. However, it's going to take a little bit of time. Oh no, it's already done. Okay, never mind on that. Well, the wool is done. However, we have one more thing. We need to go kill the cyclops. And as it turns out, he's right in here in this elixir well. So we're going to fast travel to it. And I figured I'd wait for you guys to go and kill him. He is right down here. Oh, it respawned. Well, I've already cut that one down and it shouldn't be back. And I've already cut this one down and that shouldn't be back because I haven't relogged. However, they reset and there's also one up here, which I also cut down. They all seem to be back, but whatever. We're here to kill this guy. He's pretty cool. He does this big laser attack. And he has a big ground attack, I think, too. I don't know. I wasn't really fighting him. I was just running around and trying to cut down that tree. Oh, yeah. See this? Oh. He just kind of knocked me to the ground. Didn't do too much. And we got some bugs, which I hate them. Oh, no. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. We're fine. Explosive bugs. I hate those guys, too. They do a lot of damage. Holy crap. No, 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 no. Also, I should have brought more potions, but I did not think of that. It's fine. Oh, it's not fine because all these bugs are massacring me and I didn't bring explosive arrows. Oh, God. Yeah, they're doing big damage to me. Try to take out as many as I can. He's coming back with a big laser attack. Try to get the last bug and now it's just him. Hopefully it stays that way. Okay, another laser attack. Just gotta fly away and I'm gonna heal. And then let's get back at this. He shouldn't be too difficult. He's like that other one that we fought, but easier, if that makes sense. Well, actually, I think the other one was probably easier. Because this guy's laser happens to be able to get me from distances where the other guy couldn't really get close. Is this guy higher level too? I know he's level 32 was the last one. I'm not entirely sure about that. However, he's going down. As long as I don't screw it up. Just keep flying behind him. One more. And he's dead. 2 Cyclops head. And he's also got eyes. And a rib cage. Let's teleport back to the base. Commune with the flame. And strengthen the flame. Flame level 7. I think that's max level. Now the flame wants to speak again. We've announced our arrival in the Albaneve summits and claimed their deepest elixir well, but something sinister yet brews inside the howling peak, a corrupted being yearning to destroy and to be destroyed. We must draw it out by lighting the balefires circling the mountain, thus waking its ire. I will show you the way. Okay. And I guess there's another level to the flame. Do I need it? Okay, this one actually requires a dragon head. But I think that's what I needed. Now I should be able to go to a lot of this. Let me teleport up there and then look around. I'm guessing each of those beams that pop into the air are the flames I need to light. So there's one up there, 2 there, and I assume there's a couple around the mountain as well. I wonder if I unlocked any of these shrouds, to be honest. They all seem to be red like I didn't do anything. But maybe that's because it's nighttime. So I do believe that will start the dragon fight. However, I think I want to get my inventory cleared and get a lot more stuff done. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the other side of the map. Basically over here, clear up a lot of these quests that I haven't completed. And try to get some XP and levels. That way I can get some more skill points. Which I do have some to spend. We're going to get the dexterity. Then I guess VUCA language. So they won't attack me if I don't attack them. And then I'll get another dexterity. So that's some good extra damage. And honestly, I don't know where to spend my points anymore, as none of this really helps me too much with range. Maybe I start going into tank for more health and more resistance. Basically, I just want to level up a bunch, get some quests done, and then prepare, probably make some better arrows. A whole bunch of them, because it should be the last boss of the game. And we only have 4 more achievements to go. We have to reach level 30. Then reach level 35, kill the dragon, and destroy the rest of the roots up here. So we're coming up to an end, which means I'm going to go get some of the free XP from doing all the quests that we've kind of passed up on. And once I'm ready to light the fires, I'll meet you guys there. So I am now level 34. I'm right about to hit 35. However, I figured you guys could be there for it. I made a ton of iron arrows. We have some copper ones as well. And I gotta show you guys something. It's stupid. So I have a lot of iron now. And even more iron. And even more iron. So something that I found out recently is if you need to get really good XP, you gotta go mining. I started to do some of the quests, but then realized I wasn't getting very far. But then I went mining for a couple of hours. And yeah, now we're level 34. I easily could have gotten to 35. And that's why I have 2 pickaxes. However, I'd say that we're finally ready. We are gonna head back over here. Then we gotta light all the fires. I guess we're just gonna start with this one over here. And then we're gonna make our way left around the mountain and try to snag up each one. So here's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. And 6. And I think I did it. That was all the bonfires. Howling Peak. If I had to guess, that's where we fight a dragon. So this takes us right out here. Oh my. That looks like a dragon if I've ever seen one. Well, that looks like an updraft. So I think if I just fly at that, then maybe it'll take us to the arena. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, it's working. We're all good. Oh, that looks like such a small arena. Okay. We've made it in. Get the iron arrows. There he is. Okay, what's your first attack gonna be, dude? Try to hide behind some stuff. Oh, God. Okay. You seem to be fine. Just keep firing. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is that helping me? Wait, I don't have heals. Oh, no, I fell. Okay, so, big ol' whoops. Okay, we're back once again. I'm actually prepared. This time, this is it. This is what it's all been leading to. And I see I definitely gotta move a bit more and not fall off. Yep. So he's gonna do some sort of meteor attack. He's also got a breath. A fire beam. What are you doing now? Yeah, that's a fire beam. What? How do I get out of that? Okay. Not amazing. We're doing fine. I gotta learn his attacks. Like this one right here. Can I skip that? Yep. Oh, okay. They got a big blast radius. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, go this way. Yep. Just fly around. Okay. Oh god, it's still going. Oh my god, it's still going. Just keep firing. He has so much health. We're gonna do fine. We're gonna. Oh god. What the hell, man? Okay. He's over there. It's hard to see because I'm on fire. What is he doing? He just flew through me. Oh god, he's gonna do a fire attack. Yep. Okay. I was gonna jump over that, but that failed. Maybe I need more health potions. Possibly more arrows. Just keep going for the headshots. It's flying this way. Oh no. Okay. Jump and then fly over. Okay. Did that still hit me? He's doing something? No. No. No, 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 no. It's so fast. Can I hide? Okay, I need more health potions, that's for sure. Holy crap. No, I'm stunned. I can't do anything. Dude, this boss is nuts. So I'm grabbing some obsidian right now. And there we go, level 35. Yeah, we do get an insane amount of XP for mining. And I had to make sure that you guys were here for it. But yeah, right now I'm grabbing some obsidian and I'm going to be making some obsidian arrows, which are just slightly better than iron. I also went ahead and made myself some poisoned arrows. And I even grabbed my old bow and took the gem out. And then I slapped it into this bow. So this one will also have bleed. And we're also going to carry this with us just in case we need it. And I guess this one, I don't know where it came from, but we'll have it as well. But yeah, I decided I was going to go down this route. And I'll meet you guys back up there in just a minute. Okay guys, it's time. Gonna make sure to eat and drink. I have plenty of sugar cane, so I can be popping that throughout the battle. That'll make my stamina regain like crazy. Plus, I'm actually well rested this time. And I got my poison arrows right off the bat. Okay, he's doing an attack. Just go away. Oh, I could have kept attacking there, huh? No you don't. It's one of these. I could possibly land right here. Get some hits off. I'm also using the gem right now that adds a bunch of bleed. So the bleed, the poison, I think that will all be helping out a ton. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna hop around here. Maybe I can land here without being in the fire. I think so. Yeah, this, I can already see his health bar going down a lot faster. I think this was the way to go. And, oh crap, no. Not amazing. Try to land over here and pop some heals. Okay. He's all the way over there now. Just need to keep stacking bleeds and poisons on him. Where you going, dude? What are you gonna do about it? Ooh. Come on, bleed. Go. Yeah, and stamina doesn't seem to be an issue this time. Which is good. That's why I brought all this stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm not even gonna stay there for whatever he's doing. Oh, he did hit me in there! No! Okay, so as it turns out, he can't hit you. I guess I was just getting extremely lucky. Oh, that sucks so much. We were doing so good. Alright, well, we're just gonna go back in, and I won't get hit by that again. I swear, I'll never get hit by that again. Oh, yeah, and I'm not really that rested. That's not great. Okay. That's not an attack. Come on, we need some headshots in here. Okay, the meteor attack. I should be able to just walk out of the way. Yeah, I'm fine here. No! No! Okay, just keep going. Just keep going. I don't need any of that. Okay, land here. We gotta pop a heal. Make sure he's poisoned. Keep getting poisoned, dude. Wait, can I even poison you? No! There's not much room to get out of that attack. I'm not sure if the bleed or anything is actually doing anything. I'm not sure. I hope it does. Because that was my grand plan. Okay, don't get hit by that. That's what killed me. Just keep firing! We got this! Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Go. Oh! I hate that attack so much. There's two attacks that pretty much instant kill me. That one can be one if I'm in the air. But he's got that one where he looks down. I bet you it's that one right there. I think it was, yeah. If he hits me with that, it's just GG's. There's nothing I can do. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay, fly around. Go this way. He can't turn, as it seems. So we just gotta... Okay. Run. That was a gust attack. It looks like... Oh, nope. Okay, he's going the other way. We're fine. Yeah. Headshots all around. Just keep firing. We've got this. I will not die again. Okay, go. Go. Before I die again. Okay. Okay, just land right here. He's going over there now. What are you gonna do about it, dude? You gonna come over here? Okay, he is. He's coming over here. Get one more shot, and then go. Okay. He dodged it. Fire. He's doing a breath attack. Go. Okay, that was a wind gust. Not my problem. Okay. I can barely see him over there. I'm on fire. Okay, just go. Just go. Oh, that was a stun one. Heal. He's doing that. He's in the middle again. He's gonna do one immediately. Okay, it was just this. I'm not too afraid of that one. Oh, no. No, you don't. No, you do not. I'll just land here. It's also nighttime, which is funny. Okay, okay, we need to pop some sugar cane. We're running out of stamina here. Oh, no, we were doing fine, were we? Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. What are you gonna do? One of these? That's fine with me. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, I went into that, but we didn't get hurt. Land on the fire. Holy crap, this entire boss is like a giant event. This is awful. Okay, go. Oh god, we just barely missed that one. We got this, keep firing. Keep firing. Oh god. No, 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 go up. Okay, we got it. Land, land, land. He's doing another one. No, 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 no. He hit me with it. Oh, he hit me with it again. Heal. Heal. Oh, no you don't. We're just getting out of there. I think that was a wind gust. No! No! I need more shots. It's like he's getting quicker at this. Feels like he's cycling his shots way quicker now. Okay, let's get out of here. No, not into that. Can I dodge that? I'm panicking, okay? We're starting to get there. Crap, 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 crap. Not into the fire. No! No, 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 no. Land here. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep going. Come on, come on. Go. Hop around it. And here. We're almost there. We're so close. Okay, that one's not at me. He's going over there now. He's looking right at me. I don't like this. Alright, just go. Just go. That was a gust attack. He's following me. I'm gonna go this way now. Alright. We're on the ground. He's over there somewhere. I can vaguely see him. We're so close. Oh crap. And my stamina's almost out. Okay, we gotta land and get some stamina. What are you gonna do, guy? Okay, one of those. I'm very happy to see him doing that. Oh god. No. 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 Oh, that was almost it. That almost cleared me. Go. 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 Alright, let's just hop around. I need some more shots. I need some more shots. Come on. Apparently he's a youngling, by the way. I want to point that out. I assume once we get out of early access, we're going to be seeing more of these, but even stronger. Okay. Okay. Get some shots. Go! Oh god. Okay, he's doing one of these. Now he's over there. Come on. We're doing so good. We can do it. Alright, just go. Just go. He's like 10% health. Go. Go. No, 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 no. Oh, that could have just been it. He's like 1 health. He's so close. No. Okay, that was just the gust. Land, land. Get him. No! No, holy crap. He's literally 0 health. Like anything will kill him. I think we did it. I think we did it. We killed the boss. Holy crap, that was the hardest thing in this game by far. Let's loot him. And now we got the Fell Dragon Youngling head. We have one more achievement to go after this. All we need to do is finish up the Shroud Roots. So let me find my way out of here so I can teleport. So to get the rest of the Shroud Roots, we're gonna need a bunch of obsidian, very easy. Silver bars, very easy. I have no idea what this is, but I think it's easy. Amethyst is insanely easy, and so is the Wolfbane. So I think the hardest part is going to be the thing that needs to be crafted in here, which is not even that bad, plus I already have nitrate. So I'm going to go ahead and get all the stuff ready for this. Then we're going to hit up all the rest of the shrouds. There should only be about 4. There's one here, 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 and here. After we do that, we'll officially have every single achievement for this game. Okay guys, I finally did it. It wasn't all that hard. However, I had to make a blast furnace just for these silver bars. But now we can strengthen the flame. By the way, now it gives me frost protection. And it actually allows me to go into a different level of shroud. So let's do it. It is now level 8. That means I can hit up the 4 roots that we're missing and finally finish this thing. And let's fly on over. And I can see it right there. So we'll just drop down on this ledge above it. I don't even see anybody. Wait, no, there's a guy right there. He's dead. I know a bunch of bugs are gonna come out. No? Maybe not. Usually when you go near these things, a bunch of surprise bugs just come and swarm you. Well, let's cut it down before anything else shows up. There we go. Now this one I think is actually in the shroud down here, which we can enter this one, which is very nice. We couldn't do that before. There's another Cyclops. Alright, let's get him. Level 35. Oh god. Okay, okay. Gotta get rid of that guy. He's more threatening than the Cyclops. Honestly. Just walk up to it. No, I need to kill this guy first. Yeah, I gotta get rid of these guys. No! Okay. Get this guy. Honestly, I don't even need to fight the Cyclops. I just need to get this. It's the only thing I need. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I almost got it. Come on, come on, come on. I can do it. I did it. Okay, we did it. I don't even care about the Cyclops. It's not like he's gonna give me something I need. And we went into here. You know what? Kill me. I don't even care. And we're headed to this one. And I assume that this cave is going to be like a maze. No, there it is. Huh. Okay, danger zone. Oh, really big danger zone. I should have brought explosive arrows. These bugs are going to kill me. Yep. Let's back up. Just start shooting the bugs. These things are a really big issue. Yep. I got stuck on a wall. Back up. Back over here, I guess. Get the explosive bug. Get this guy, he's an archer. Get the flying bugs. Gotta get those banshees out of here. Oh god. I need stamina. Get that one. Ah! Yep, this is a pain. No, explosive bug! Okay, Banshee's about to die. He's dead. Bunch of explosive bugs. Let's get them out of here. And try to get these ground bugs. Okay, we're making progress. Damn it. I think it was that guy right there. He's got a couple backup minions. We're doing it. Oh, nope. Another bug. I hate the bugs so much. Banshee. Okay, he's dead. I think most of the hard stuff over here is dead. Definitely gotta kill these guys. Alright, can I cut it down? No, I cannot. That one dude right there. Okay. Go, go. I see the explosive bug. He doesn't see me. And we did it! Okay, quickly. Teleport out. Now we only have one more. And it's right up here. Okay. Oh, I landed on a guy. Jump. Start picking him off. No, no. Oh, God. Okay. I think there's an archer in there. Yeah. No? Yeah. I think so. Okay. Try to get like one at a time. We're out of all my good arrows. Get that one. Get this one. There's one coming up on my right. However, he's leaving me alone. We'll still get him out of here. Just keep doing air attacks. Oh, God. Okay. He's dead. Oh, God, that guy. Yep, that's an archer. He's dead. I hear more. Yep. And we got bugs. Yep, kill all the bugs. There we go. Can I do it? I think I can do it. I hear something shooting at me. Doesn't matter. We've officially done it. And I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay, so as it turns out, I'm missing one. And I believe it to be this one. I'm not entirely sure if we need to go deeper into that shroud or it's above ground. So there is shroud down here, so perhaps it's there. But it does say below me. We're gonna go into the shroud. It would make a lot of sense for it to be in it. Kind of seems like there's a cave. I can't see what I'm flying into. I cannot see. There it is. Sucks that there's a spawner right there. But if I just sit back and I waste all of my arrows on these. That sounds like a plan. Okay, there's one dead. Let's get that one. It's dead. I think I might be able to do it. Let's start cutting. And we did it. That should be the last route down. And looking at it, we have officially 100%ed the game. You've unlocked all achievements, 45 out of 45. And some of these almost nobody has. It's crazy with all the flame shrines. You would think that most people would have it, but because they're so insanely bugged out, nobody does. That's just really funny. But thank you guys so much for joining. This has been something I've been really wanting to do ever since this game came out. And I don't get to do this very often, so it was really fun to do. And honestly, I can't recommend this game enough. I can't wait for more updates to come out, and I 100% plan on trying them out as well. So anyway, thank you so much for joining, and I'll see you next time.